Been paid by
No.
his association. You went to the White House
What?
and
Wait,
met
what
him.
association have I been paid
You
by?
Pallet Management.
Pallet Pallet Management is not connected to the Biden campaign or the Biden
Oh,
White House. That
really?
is a
The Biden
management company
campaign
that
is
manages like hundreds of
absolutely,
creators. So they manage a bunch of creators
absolutely,
on
they
this app
are
that are not even
connected
political.
with the Biden campaign. You
Okay,
can
yeah. So
literally go under their
a management
campaign
company,
foundation.
based in New York City is now automatically connected with the Biden campaign.
Yes,
God, you guys are
because
so delusional. I'm working for the
you
Clinton
can
Foundation.
look,
I'm working for the Biden campaign. I'm best friends with Biden. I'm best friends with
you
Barack
can't
Obama,
stand
and I'm
it.
getting paid by all of these different wings of the Biden
I didn't
campaign.
say you were best friends
Golly.
with Obama. Where did you
Oh
get
well, no,
that?
you just make it seem like that. You say I'm campaigning with the Clintons, which is I
No,
wish I was campaigning with the
you
Clintons.
took that out of my words. I didn't say that.
That's what you said.
I did
You
not
said
say
you're
you were best
campaigning with
friends with
them. You said
Obama.
you're campaigning with them, Amanda.
I didn't say you were campaigning with Obama, moron. Listen to the
Well, no,
words
that's why
coming
I
out
just
of
said
my
the
mouth.
Clintons. That's why I said the Clintons,
Yeah, you're
lady.
campaigning with the Clintons.
How am I campaigning with the Clintons?
Okay, let's see if we can break this down for Harry.
Amanda, please do,
You got
because you're
paid
speaking
by
stupid right
Pallet
now, and nobody else in the
Management.
chat speaks that language.
Did you know that you can go under each candidate's what they fund and who they send money to? And Pallet Management
Correct.
is under Joe Biden.
Pallet man.
Correct.
Wait.
And
So Joe
you are
Biden, the
under Pallet
individual, sent money
Management.
to Pallet Management.
I actually have a video of it on my page of how it's
Oh, so
all
you're a little
connected
stalker,
to
huh?
you.
You're a little stalker.
No,
You're
I'm
thinking
not
about
a
me.
stalker.
Amanda,
Somebody else
Amanda,
did the
excuse me.
job.
Amanda, I'm not interested. Please, I'm
You're
not
a
interested.
terrible Donald Trump
I'm
impersonator,
not
by the way.
interested. You right there. I'm not interested. Please stay away from me. I have no interest. Okay. I know you think you
Um,
make videos about me. You think about.
I
I'm
don't
not
make videos
interested.
about
You
you.
not
I
interested.
actually
Please.
reposted a video of the guy that did it, that did all the research on
Yeah,
you.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested, Amanda.
What
I
are you
appreciate it.
talking
I'm
about?
flattered. I'm
You're so
flattered. I'm
stupid.
appreciated, but I'm not interested. Please
You're
step
so stupid.
away. It's personal
A, I'm
space. I'm not interested,
46.
Amanda. Here.
B, I'm married. And C, I would never be
That
interested in
makes
a
it even worse,
leftist.
Amanda. I'm not interested. Please stop flirting
You're
with
a
me, Amanda.
leftist, disgusting
Amanda, I'm
moron.
21. Stop flirting with me. Stop
Ew.
it right
You're so,
now.
Harry, you're
Stop
so
it,
full of
Amanda.
yourself. You know, maybe if you went and got a real job instead of campaigning
What's
for
a real job?
Biden, you
What's a
wouldn't
real
have
job?
this ego problem.
What's a real job?
A real job, not
Yeah.
sitting on TikTok getting paid by the
So you
Bidens.
don't think that like having debates and public conversations a good thing?
Um, if you do it in a genuine way,
In a
yeah.
genuous way.
I
Harvard,
said
Oxford, put it in the
genuine,
dictionary, a genuous way. What a great word.
right?
Uh,
If you do it
no,
in a
I don't have.
genuine
Look,
way,
Amanda, Amanda. I don't have an ego at all, right? I
whoever's
have an ego when
recording
it
in your
comes to people
live,
like
stop
you,
it.
though.
Like, tell your
No,
people in your live to
there's
stop
no ego.
recording.
There's no ego. I have an ego when it comes to
You
people
have
like you because
fascists in your comments and
You're
tell them
using
to
words
stop
genuous.
reporting for me using freedom
Amanda,
of
you
speech.
used the word genuous,
I
so of course I have a little bit of an
realize,
ego when it comes to
I
you.
realize that leftists have a problem with
Remember
people
when you
who
said you weren't
misuse
partisan earlier in
freedom.
the live, and now you're going like
I didn't say
leftists are
I wasn't
fascists?
partisan. I didn't say I
You are
wasn't partisan.
partisan.
I
You
said I
know what
wasn't
you
partisan
did?
against the whole stupid
I said you're a
and
partisan hack. You go,
over.
I'm not partisan.
I didn't say
But don't
that.
worry, maybe you know what? Maybe you were being
Coming
genuous.
from the person who literally said that I said you were friends with Obama when I never said that. You're dumb.
No, I said that you said I was campaigning with the Clintons, which makes no sense.
You are. You're campaigning for the
When have I ever
same.
campaigned with the
You're
Clintons?
campaigning for the same person. You're campaigning with the Clintons.
Wait, so does that mean I'm also campaigning with Obama? Oh, she got removed for live violations of the community guidelines. That's funny. I like that. So, guys, apparently, I'm campaigning with the Clintons. The Clintons. I'm also campaigning with Obama and Biden and anybody else that's campaigning for Joe Biden. Apparently, and I'm also paid by the Clinton Foundation now, and I am a part of the Biden campaign and under his name somewhere. She didn't really specify where. But I must look. I always find it so funny. They come in here and they say, "Oh, you're a 21-year-old. You know nothing. You're so dumb." But then simultaneously, they claim that I'm like this mastermind who is able to work my way into a major political party at 21 years old to the point where I'm friends with Clinton, Obama, Biden. That I'm getting paid by them. That I'm getting paid by the Clinton Foundation. So I'm an idiot 21-year-old who's also simultaneously a genius. I don't know. Maybe pick a side. Maybe pick a side. Oh man, debate older millennial. Do it. Have him come here right now. I'll unblock him right now. He can come here. Have him come over. He won't do it. He's running. What a disgrace. He's running. So glad she's gone. I don't know. I was kind of having fun, to be honest. All right, if you're MAGA in the chat, let me know. I'll bring you up. Yes, saw your pictures, says Veronica. I don't know what that means. Clay says he's MAGA. Come up, Clay. Again, older millennial is welcome to come over to this live right now and debate. Right now. He left. Clay left. He's welcome to come over to this live right now and have a debate. No muting, no kicking, nothing. He's welcome to come over. I'll have my hands up. If he wait, I will unblock him the minute he agrees. The minute he agrees, I'll unblock him. The minute he says, "Yeah, I'll come over." If I get a bunch of people saying that he did it, then I'll unblock him. Yeah, Ali says she wants to debate. Come on up, Ali. He muted and kicked Parker. Yeah, of course he did. Why even have him blocked? Because he doesn't want to debate me. So I'm not going to do that. What's up, Ali?
Hi. I was just wondering, why do you think that Joe Biden is better than Trump? Just give me your opinion on it.
I'll give you like 4 very broad things. Good person, good leader, experienced, and has been very productive as president. And I can elaborate on any of those 4 things, but those are my 4 major things for Biden.
So what I've seen, because I just, I'm 18, I'm just starting off getting into the economy. From the past few years, the economy has gone downhill. I'm paying high gas prices, high food, all these prices are up. And when we were under Trump, it seemed like everything was low, and it's kind of scaring people, I think.
So there's definitely been a struggle in recent years with the economy, but it has nothing to do with Joe Biden. Like gas prices going up, not his doing. Inflation, grocery prices going up, also not his doing. All of these things were caused by different factors. Like gas prices were caused by a lack of supply globally for oil. OPEC, this country that produces like the overwhelming majority of the world oil, cut a lot of their production during the pandemic, and we stopped using Russian oil because of their invasion of Ukraine, which reduced the supply globally. And when demand is really high for oil and supply is low, then prices are going to be high. It's like Econ 101. When people aren't able to purchase things or there's less of that said good, then people are going to pay more for that said good. And that's the same with like grocery prices. There were a lot of supply chain issues as a result of the pandemic. I mean, economies all around the world in different countries shut down. People weren't shipping things. Products were not getting to grocery store shelves. So, you go to buy paper towels, there's only 3 left, right? As opposed to like having an entire shelf of them. And obviously those prices are going to go up as people want that product more. So there's a variety of reasons. It's not that simple, but that's kind of the gist.
I also have a question on why Democrats or anybody on the left side thinks Trump is racist.
Uh-oh, she muted herself.
No, sorry, someone was calling me.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
I was asking about what comments has Trump said that was racist, because I've seen a lot of people call him racist, which in my opinion, I haven't heard anything that he said has been racist on my side.
Yeah, so there's a couple things that Trump has done and said that gives me this belief and this indication. Just trying to have a better life for them and their families. So all of this combined makes me think that Donald Trump has,
Well, couldn't we also, I'm not trying to call people out. I don't personally know everybody's feelings, but didn't Biden say on an interview that if a person if they weren't black, they couldn't vote, or that they weren't voting. They're not black if they didn't vote for Biden. I've seen that in multiple
Yeah, that quote
cutouts.
is like taken very out of context. What Biden was, so I'm not a fan of the quote. I don't think he should have said it. But what Biden was saying is like, hey, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. The quote, "you're not black" part was part of the show he was on. It's like a line they use all the time. It was the Breakfast Club hosted by like Charlemagne the God. And they say all the time, like, hey, if you don't wear this wristband, you're not black, right? Or if you don't drink this water, you're not, right? It's just a phrase that they use on the show a lot. And Biden was, since he was on that show, using that phrase. Now, do I think that it was appropriate for Biden to do that? Probably not. But obviously he wasn't saying in like a racist way. It was kind of intended to be a joke, which just came off really, really badly.
And my last question, do you think, even though with what you agree with Biden, which I'm still trying to figure out politics, I just entered, I'm 18, trying to figure out like what I feel like. Do you think, in your opinion, that he might be too old to be in president? Like, we need newer people in office?
No, I think that, Biden's been in government for like 40, 50 years. He has the experience necessary. And in a contentious moment like this, I want someone who knows what they're doing, not just someone who's young for the sake of having somebody young in there. Like, there's a lot going on around the world, and experience always prevails, right? So I wouldn't just want like a 50-year-old in office to be like, hey, well, now we have a 50-year-old if that 50-year-old has no idea what they're doing. And it's also important to note that the people picked Biden as the candidate, right? They say they went to the voting booth and they picked him in the primary, and now Biden's the candidate again. And he's done a lot of great things. Everybody around him, his doctors, his advisors, his team, all say that he's perfectly fit to serve. There's no issues there. And I'm confident in that. And I've met him as well. So I have personal experience there.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. All right, you have a good rest of your night.
You too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you all being here. Sorry, I was reading something. I apologize. If you are MAGA, you want to come up. You met Biden. I did. You can check the older millennial blocked me for saying debate him. Wow. So I shouldn't. I was gonna say I was actually about to unblock him. I was just gonna pull up my phone here and like unblock him on stream so he could come over here. And wow, he's blocking everybody, huh? That's embarrassing. So I guess I shouldn't do that, right? Because he's not interested in actually coming over here. That's a shame. Okay. Well, there you go. He's running again. He has the opportunity right now to come over here, and he's choosing not to. Not great. All right. Yeah, I just invited a couple people. If you're MAGA, you can request up here, or I can pick you from the chat, whatever works. I think I saw someone like named Melly I tried to invite, and I missed them. I don't know. Accept me in. It says Jackson. All right, bud, come up. What's up, man?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
15.
Bro, you got to go. Unfortunately, you have to be above the age of 18 to be in a TikTok live. Unfortunately, I think that young people should be involved. When I was 15, 16, I would have want to be involved, but his TikTok rules. What's up, Cam? Oh, he left. Unblock old me. He is ready to go. Is that true? Can anybody verify that? Can anybody verify that he's wanting to debate right now? Anybody that's like reliable that I know. He did. Says Anthony. Dad and ally. He agreed. All right, I'll go unblock him right now. Watch this. Watch this. Ready, everybody? Older. Ready? Watch. Can it load, please? Unblock. See? Unblock. There you go. Refresh. Come on over. It's time. Unblocked. See, it says at the top. Well, now it's gone. See? Well, it's not loading for some reason. The Wi-Fi is terrible. So, hey, it happened. He said join his live. No, he can come here. He can come here. He can come here. I unblocked him. I extended the courtesy, so he can come here. I'm here right now, ready to debate. Come on over. More viewers here? Yeah, if there's more viewers here, then he should come here. That makes sense. Let's see. How many viewers does he have? Wait, he blocked me from his live. He blocked me from his live. Wait, watch. He blocked me from his live. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, he's blocking me from his live, bro. I can't even... Bro, I can't even jump in his live, bro. I can't bro, he says go over to his live. I literally... Watch. I won't do anything. Watch this. Ready? Bro, he's running. Bro, look. Unblocked. What the fuck about Harry? Dude, he's running so hard. He's running. Yeah, bro. Look, I've done everything I can, bro. I've done everything I can. I unblocked him. I said he's welcome to come over here. He's welcome to debate. Welcome. Oh, happy to have the conversation. And now he's running. Bro, again, I'll show you. Watch. I literally cannot go to his live. I am on my account. I literally cannot go to his live. He's saying go over to his live. I literally cannot.
Yes, sir. I have a debate topic. One question for you, since it says that in your
Stop being so coy, motherfuckers.
in your background, sir.
If you don't talk like yourself, I'm gonna kick you right away. You better talk like you're confident.
Texas or Florida? Which state is the better state?
Florida.
Wrong. I
Now,
disagree.
bullshit. Your state sucks.
I disagree with you.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I lived in Texas for a year. Your state is so fucking boring that I forgot about the Alamo.
My state is bigger than Florida.
Now, look, size doesn't always matter because Florida's got the motion in the ocean down.
But size does matter. Women love the size.
They do, but they can't stand Texas personality.
They love Texas because everything's bigger and better in Texas.
That's fine. That means you get laid more, but Florida keeps more. See, Texas is about the one night stands. Florida's about that relationship.
Touche. Okay.
Hey, I want y'all to know, I love this man. If you aren't following this dude, you need to follow this guy. He puts out great content. He does amazing lives.
Temporarily. So then I can invite him to co-host. So neither of us has to end our live. We can just debate on both of our lives. Everybody go tell him to follow me back so I can invite him over here. The ball is in his court now. And then if he follows me back, I can invite him to co-host. And we'll go from there. So it's at the balls. Yo, by the way, thank you, Lindsay, for the $1 on Venmo. And Sherwin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. And Christina, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. And Christian, thank you for the $1 on Cash App as well. I'm giving him it's 11:10 right now, East Coast. I'll give him 3 more minutes. If he doesn't want, I told him to follow me back. So everybody go tell him to follow me, and I can invite him. He still has not followed me back. He's saying I do not have him blocked still. I will look, watch. I do not have him blocked. I followed him. See? How could I have him block if I followed him? It makes no sense. Hold up. Let me wait. For some reason, I can now request on this. I requested a gun up in his live. I'm in there.
Videos about him. He thought a cease and desist would apply on TikTok, and he wants to debate me. What I'm not gonna
Can people go tell him?
to go join his bullshit.
I'm not gonna go join his bullshit. What a coward.
Wait,
I'm-
all of you were saying I blocked him. Okay, I will create a video tomorrow showing you
Dude, is he under the influence?
block him. It's very easy. I have screenshots of him blocking me and sending me a cease and desist to stop. Like this dude.
Bro, I'm requesting right now, bro. Why is this dude running from me? Why is he running from me? I'm literally in his live right now requesting.
This is not a guy I blocked. He's blocked me.
Bro, what is wrong with this dude? Bro, what is wrong with this guy, bro? I am sitting here trying to get into his live right now.
Against making videos about him.
Bro. Wait, everybody in the chat is saying you're requesting. Why is this dude running from me? He's running so quick. Usain Bolt on our hands right now, ladies and gentlemen. He just set the 100-meter. I am. All right. Listen, do me a favor, all right? Follow me back, and then I can invite you to wait. Listen, just listen for a second. Wait, no. It's temporary. Follow me back, and then I can just listen for 5 seconds. Just listen for 5 seconds. Wait. I'm telling you how to do this so we don't have to end our lives. Yeah. I'm telling you. All right, are you ready? Okay, ready? I'm telling you that if you follow me back, I can invite you to co-host so neither of us has to end our live. Oh my God, he disconnected me. Oh my fucking God, bro. He's so running. He's so running. Wait. Hold on. Look at this. Look. All right, snuff the yacht. Bro, this dude is running from me so bad. This guy is run. I mean, what more can I do, chat? What more can I do? How much more do I have to put into debating this guy? This guy he is running. He is running so fast. Bro, he's running so fast. You are running. Look, see, I've tried. Wait, he's ranting about me right now. You want to listen?
About before they get the election. Like here's the thing I promised you.
Dude, he's
Here's a promise to you.
he's under the influence right now.
I am going to debunk every single video.
Bro, debate me then.
I'm gonna shit on every single thing. I'm gonna destroy your narrative. Everything you're paid to do.
Debate. Everybody go spam his chat. Older millennials say debate me right now. How much more do I have to do, bro? I'm literally sitting in his live asking to debate him.
That's what I promise you, Harry. I'm gonna dedicate this account to making yours irrelevant.
Oh, I'm honored. I'm flattered.
Because you blocked me, you sent me a cease.
Damn right I did.
You were
Caw-caw.
supposed to make videos about me after you sent me
Yep,
a cease and
that's
desist.
right.
And you think that I'm gonna give
Look,
you
dude, this guy cares about me way too much, bro. This is a 40-year-old man who has 2 DUIs, bruh. 2 DUIs, bruh. Come on now.
debate with you, honestly. You blocked me.
He just said it. He won't debate.
Tried to correct your faults.
Bro, he said he won't debate.
Sent me a cease and desist
Bro. He just said he won't debate. How much more can I do, ladies and gentlemen? Dude, okay, this guy is actually under the influence, though.
Fuck all the way off.
I love it, bro. Oh my god, I'm eating this up, bro. By the way, when I said he's 40 years old, that's not a shout. That's not a dig at people who are 40 years old. This is just a man-child. He's 40, but he's also still a child. So if you're in your 40s, God, you're in the golden years. That's what they call them now, the golden years. Bro, this guy is such a coward, bro. All right, I'm gonna block him again. I mean, like that is what it is. I'll block him again. It's fine. Look, done. I gave him the opportunity. I gave him the opportunity. I was there in his live. Did anybody clip that by any chance? Did anybody screen record it? Or anybody have any clips from that? Yeah, look, look, I'm not I'm like, where'd Chris go? I don't know. I think maybe he went over to that live. That'd be cool. All right, well, that's fine. Why weren't you recording? Because I was trying to listen to what he said. And I was like trying to request in his live and all that stuff. So it's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, so that's a win by forfeit. It's 1-0 me. So, by the way, fun fact, everybody. You guys want to see his DUI photo? You know what? I shouldn't do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. I won't go that low. No, I won't go. Well, you know, well, no, I really shouldn't. Oh, he's in the box. Do me a favor, Chris Mowry. Let's get Chris Mowry in here and just give him a quick update. Do it.
Well, hey, he's...
Whoa, echo. Yeah, he has a couple. Can you hear me?
What's up, sis? And yes, I was putting my...
Bro, so, oh my God,
I was
fucking older millennial just ran from me in real time. Like, we just saw it, like, on live.
Yeah.
Basically, like, I don't know if you were here for this, but all my chat was like, oh, he wants to debate. I'm like, bet. So I unblock him. I'm like, everybody in his chat, like, yo, like, let up Harry, like, debate him. And I'm like on my other phone, and I get in. And I'm like, hey, follow me back so we can co-host, and so neither of us has to end our live. And he goes, I'm not gonna follow you back. Why the hell would I follow you back? I'm like, bro, follow me back so we can debate, and then we can, you can have your live still, and then I can have my live still. And he kicks me and then goes on a rant about how he's now dedicating his page to making mine irrelevant. So
dude, wait. So
and
first of all,
kicked me from the line.
this guy like brings any excuse. Like it's not. It's like you. It's Parker. It's like everybody has begged this guy to do any debate with any one of us, and he won't do it. And also like it's so hilarious. It's so hilarious to hear like him be like, I'm going to dedicate my page to making you irrelevant. Bro, you literally dedicated your page for an entire 6 months. You went from like 0 followers to like however many. Every video was about Harry. Like we had Tommy and other people. Tommy made a video about this in like 1 month or like.
Should I make a TikTok right now about it? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm so
got
sorry.
cut off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
I don't know what just happened. Oh my God, wait, I'm glitched. Hold on. Oh wait, talk?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's just like my thing's delayed. Hold on. I'm gonna hop right back up. Give me a second.
All right, hop off. Like, genuinely, ladies and gentlemen, like, even for my Republican friends and people in here, people who disagree with me, like, genuinely, how much more can I do? Like, genuinely, like, I've done everything I can. Like, if there's Republicans in here who want to tell me how I can do something more to debate this guy, I would love to know. I would love to send you the clip. Hit me on my Instagram if you don't mind. Or you can email it to me, the email in my bio. Just shoot me an email there. Or you can DM to me on Instagram or Twitter, whatever works for you. But, like, genuinely, like, and I want to hear from the Republicans. Like, what more can I do here?
Yeah, it's like Dude, it's so well. Obviously, it's like clear that he's like running so hard. Everybody, like, we've all begged him to debate. Parker's begged. I've begged. Like, he won't. I've begged like 100 times. He just like takes these crazy shots and it's like, I'll make you irrelevant. Which is, it's so funny because like his page getting a start and going. Like, Tommy crunched this one time and like in like 30 videos, 29 of them were about you and one of them was about like something else. And it's like everybody who just talked about like, holy shit, this guy is obsessed with Harry. Like, he's triple his age and has Harry derangement syndrome. His entire page, he literally said one time, my entire page is just, he's like, I make money talking about like quote unquote debunking Harry. And so I'm just going to continue to do it. You can hate if you want. Every single video is about you. And now he's like, he's got some followers and he's like, yeah, honestly, like, I'm just going to work on making you irrelevant. And like, I don't even really want to talk to you because like you're irrelevant. I'm like, bro, your entire page depends on Harry. Like, that guy would not have a platform if you didn't exist. He wouldn't have a platform if you didn't exist. It's like, bro, call it Harry derangement syndrome, bro, HDS. And like he knows damn well that like if he ever debated anybody, obviously you, like if he debated you, it would be the most disastrous thing for his page. That guy, because everybody is starting to figure out like all that dude does is lie. Every video, like he's getting dunked on so hard after he posted the thing of like Trump. He posted a picture of Trump's rally and he was like, look how big it is, and it was a fucking picture of Obama's rally. It's like, dude, everybody knows that all like you. He like, I've never seen someone with such a like low level of knowledge about like the political system. And he just like, again, it's like, oh, so then how's he like get this platform? Because he talks about Harry nonstop, and Harry is like despised because people are fucking triggered over being, I don't know what.
Dude, it's he's also like, and I say this like in the most respectful way. He's also very clearly like a very insecure person. What I mean by that is he's not confident enough in his own ability, his own intelligence to have a conversation. Because you, me, Dean, Parker, whatever, we're all like 21, 22 in that age range. And we're saying, hey, I will get in a live setting with literally anybody, including this guy, and have that conversation and talk about politics and talk about any array of topics with Trump and Biden, right? We'll do it. You want to talk about foreign policy, you want to talk about domestic policy, energy, whatever it might be, we'll be there, we'll have that conversation. He hides behind the phone. He hides behind the videos that he makes and all of this stuff. He's very, very insecure.
I agree.
Like it is.
It's crazy because I think he got his third DUI and had a warrant out for his arrest, and like I don't know if it's still out or like he has to deal with some court stuff. But I've talked about before on TikTok and Twitter, like some of my issues in the past with like depression. And I've never used the word, like, you know about all this like Twitter drama, but I've never used the word alcoholic. But I talked about like some of the times that like before TikTok that I'd been, going through some stuff and made poor decisions and like would qualify myself as like overusing alcohol to like drown out whatever. People know what I'm saying, right? People are struggling. Life's hard. But it's crazy because it's like, I try to debate this guy in his in his comments. I'm like, yeah, come debate me. Or I'm like, debate me. And he ends up just making a video where he's like, how has Chris just turned 21? I'm 22 now, but he's like, how does Chris just turn 21? And he's like, how does Chris just turn 21 and he's an alcoholic? And like, he's just like going in. He's like, it's so embarrassing to like be this young and like be this like out of control. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, first of all, I never said that. Second of all I asked was to debate. And obviously I got angry, which that's the thing. It's like playing into these people. You have to like, they purposely try to make you mad. So you play into them. So of course I play into it. I'm like, dude, you literally have 3 fucking DUIs. Like, that's putting other people's lives in danger, not once, not twice, but 3 goddamn times. No wonder you have to be on TikTok making these websites about a hedge fund. No one will hire you with 3 DUIs. You're gonna go to prison once that gets worked out. And so it's like, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, why are you like this guy? He's like double my age. Like, he's like, yeah, Chris is a 21-year-old alcoholic. I'm like, what is wrong with
bro?
you,
He's no. He's like, you know what? You should actually do me a favor. If you have like a phone right now, go watch his live. He is, and I am saying this he is drunk right now.
Yeah,
like go, genuinely go listen to him.
It's also just like sad, bro, because I'm like, I don't like he's clearly like getting his third DUI, like he's going through some stuff, and he has this platform, and like, look, he has success, and he has like, I guess, a wife or a girlfriend, like that's good and everything for him. And I might obviously like really hate the stuff he says or like he lies, but like he's clearly like going through some stuff, getting like a third DUI. And like, as somebody who advocates for mental health and advocates for depression, I'm like, dude, like, don't do this, bro. Like, you need to go, like, it's okay.
Well, I think he got like a call or something and just kicked him out. He'll be back in like a second. He's making an important point here, though. We're gonna get into debates in just a second here. We're just gonna wrap this up and then we'll start talking again. But I've done everything I can. I mean, the ball's not in my court anymore. I've tried. You know, I've tried to have the conversation. I've tried to have the debate. He's clearly not interested in that.
Sorry.
You kicked him. I kicked him from his live.
No,
really?
yeah.
Numbnuts in the chat.
Nice. No, sorry. I clicked on the thing, but I was in my own account, so it kicked me from this. He's got 1K in his live right now, and he's with Lynx, that dude who like duets me and you. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know who that is.
There's like this guy who went like got like fucking killed on Twitter because this guy named Lynx like basically duetted me because I said something, and he's basically like talking about how like Trump's gonna win and how I think I was talking about like the court cases, and he said like I know nothing about the U.S. government and like Trump's gonna like not go to prison, and like someone on Twitter, I think like Sarah Fields, caught it and was like, oh my god, this like who is this guy? Like we have to find him. So it, like blew up, and then he blew up in like the conservative world on and fucking TikTok and Twitter. And again, his whole page is just literally you. I mean, a little bit of me, but yeah, he's just on live right now with Older Millennial, like, and they're like talking about how I think they're making jokes about how we have periods, and they're both like, by the way, they're probably both like
Very funny.
They're they're both literally like double and triple our age doing this, which like again, we don't advocate for being mean, or we don't advocate for like being. We're not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this, but it's also like, dude, like how like we're 21 and 22 years old respectfully. Like you guys, like both these people on live right now are like fucking 45 on a Sunday night. Older Millennial has a wife, bro. It's like, dude, like you're 40 years old and you're drunk on TikTok live talking about how you and I have periods and we're women. Like, dude, what are you like?
Yeah, bro.
I'm pretty sure I was more mature at 15. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I think Chris and I can say this earnestly, that even in our private conversations, we have like jokes and stuff like that. We're not making jokes.
Yeah,
we
dude.
like we don't joke like that,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
That is like legit stuff you'd hear in 6th grade, and it's mind-boggling. And as I said earlier in the chat,
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I'm trying to word how to say this. Like if you're 40 in the chat, we're not insulting you because you're 40.
Yeah.
We're insulting him because he is a 40-year-old man with a wife and kids, and he's under the influence on TikTok Live. His entire like mind thinks about young men who are on TikTok on a daily basis, and he's making jokes about us being women and having like period.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No,
it's very strange.
That's like perfectly said. Again, it's like there's not a problem being 40 or 50. Like Harry said, prime of your life right there. I love it. And we talk to like people who are older than us because we're also super young. Like there's so much we can learn from people. We don't, dude. I advocate to people all the time. Like, yeah, Harry and I get mad at people who are older than us and like are like who are super MAGA. We get in fights. But a lot of people I have up who maybe have difference of opinions, are respectful. I often say like, I have a lot to learn from you. Even if you may be full Trump, like you're someone who's gone through a lot more life than me. And so I get that. And so it's like, I don't have any like discontent for someone who's 40. It's fucking frustrating to be 40 and 50 and have a like this maturity level. It's fucking crazy, dude. I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't even and again, you start to talk about like, how do you sustain that? You really don't, which is why I'm just like I don't know if I had, I don't think I said this to Older Millennial, but like, I'm just like, dude, like, I'm like, yeah, I was pretty open. I was open about some of the ways I struggled with alcohol use is what I called it when I was like going through some stuff. But I was straight up like, dude, I'm 21. I'm 22 now, but I was like, I actively sought help for my depression. I realized my wrongs, and now I try to like talk a lot about mental health and like try to like advocate in the best ways I can, right? You are double my age and you got your 3rd DUI and you're mad at me. It's like, bro, I feel like I learned my lesson. You're 40 years old, still trying to learn this lesson, bro. Don't drink and drive. Golly. I don't know.
Anyway, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't mean to harp.
Yeah, we were harping.
No, I apologize, guys.
We were harping.
We're gonna get into some debates right now. But look, and the last thing I'll say about this is that I think this definitively proves what I've been saying for a year now, that I have done every single thing I can to try to debate this guy. I've called him out in videos. I've tried to join lives. I've been in lives with him. I've said, hey, let's debate. I've been in like Twitter spaces or whatever. Or maybe I called him out on Twitter, whatever it might be. I've done everything I can. And he has no interest in doing that. So All right. And if, by the way, I would like actually encourage some people to go watch his live right now, and you can see that he is clearly under the influence. Like
Wait.
he is.
Rolled into a gay bar
Yeah.
as a banger,
Yeah.
and I would not have struggled.
And see, people don't recognize me when I go boy mode. Like, people are like, when I do the boy mode, they're like, oh, we scrolled right past you. I'm like, no, this is just one look. I can be boy. I can be boy mode.
I've had people in my comments be like, "You're gay," and I'm like, "I fucking wish."
Yeah.
Like, God damn,
All right. Yeah, that's enough for
yeah,
me.
I think
all right.
I do definitely hearing that, like the slurring of slurring the words.
Yeah. He's yeah. Okay. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It is unfortunate when Danielle, I just invited you to debate, by the way. It's unfortunate when the 21-year-old, me, 22-year-old Chris, have to be the mature individuals in
Yeah.
this conversation.
Yeah, and
Anyway, we're moving
real
on
quick,
now.
Lithium sent you $1 for 40 is the prime of your life. Why attack me? No, excuse me. Listen, age is just a age is just a number. You can do whatever, bro. You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want in life. We don't consider anyone up here old, and we love talking to everybody. And even if you're 40, 50, 60, if you're 18, you have so much life to live, and you should be happy. We just don't advocate for you to be a full-grown adult and be immature. And I think everybody can agree with that. So that's all. Let's do some debates here.
Yo, thank you, Cody, for the $10 saying, can we debate again? Yeah, absolutely, man. Christian, thank you for the $1. And Hillary, thank you for the $5 saying I have the whole thing recorded. Hillary, oh, what an amazing individual.
What an amazing person. They say Hillary. I went to Hillary's basement one time.
All right, bro. Let me debate. Here you go. Come on up. Everything.
I can leave now, Harry.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Yo, McKenna, thank you for the $3 for saying, I enjoy your lives. I agree with everything you say. This is to show my support. I'd like to message you on Instagram about my story with politics. Feel free. It's the same username as TikTok. Jessica, thank you for the $5 as well. All right, man. Are you, first of all, how old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2004.
Wait, that's right. Yeah. Wait, were you born in 03, Harry?
I was 02.
Oh, yeah, then that's right. Yeah, that's right.
What year? What month in 2004?
September 7th. I can show you my ID.
No, don't do that on TikTok Live, bro.
Yeah, don't do that, big
How
dog.
do I make my turn my camera on?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's all right.
We
You can get the
believe you,
camera
bro.
off.
We believe.
Um, So you're MAGA, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So
Well,
why
I
do
mean,
you
it's
support
not
Trump?
like I'm like super one way or super the other way. Basics in like running a country is economics and like safety, and I don't know, he just does a better job. Like the border crisis right now, there's so many illegals coming in like every day, and Biden's not doing anything to stop it. And I like Trump's immigration process. Obviously, I want people to come into the country safely. They just need to do a better job of letting them come in. I think, immigrants, obviously, they help with the workforce and all that good stuff. So I'm fine with them coming in legally, but there's a lot of illegals coming in right now. So I would say we need to fix that.
So are you saying like immigration is like your number one issue for 2024?
For right now, I would say, yeah, that's the thing that's putting
Okay.
our country at the biggest risk right now. Like that's what's making it hard for me. Like I'm 19. When I get older, I want to be able to like buy a house and land and all that stuff. So I mean, I think we got to put America first when it comes to that.
Oh, real quick, what state are you voting in?
Virginia, but I'm also like near Tennessee as well.
What, we got some voter fraud going on here. What do you mean near?
Yeah, voter
Tennessee?
fraud.
What do you
That's
mean
what
near?
the-
He said I'm voting in both.
No, I'm not voting in both. I'm like 30 minutes on the border.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
wait,
that's my first year of voting. So yeah.
Pretty exciting.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this: so you want action to be taken? Yeah, you think that Congress should do something now?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
And I'm going to ask you about some policies to see if we can find some middle ground that you might support. So would you agree investing more in Border Patrol agents and the Border Patrol as a whole to hire more people specifically to deal with like drugs coming into the country and asylum seekers? Would you agree with that?
I mean, yeah, probably, and also like just building a wall,
Alright.
and then also getting the people that are already
Well,
in.
one sec.
out as well.
Would you also agree with raising the bar to seek asylum? Because in my view, I think that's the main reason that we're seeing so many people come in because people are abusing the asylum system. So would you agree with
So
raising
what's
the
your
bar to claim
definition of
asylum?
asylum?
It's basically that you're claiming that you are being persecuted on a protected trait in your home country and you need to seek asylum in the United States for your protection. But a lot of people are like, abusing it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just up in the air. It's kind of hard to like go about it so easily. So it's like I don't know what to do exactly. I don't know how a president could go about it like
So
super
wait,
well.
can I ask a question? If you don't know
Wait,
how,
by the way, Jess, one sec, Jess. If older millennial said he'll come to my live and he wants to bring links, I don't care. They can come over. That's perfectly fine.
If-
I'll unblock him again.
if you advocate for Trump being in office because of border policy, but you just said like you don't really know how a president would go about like doing better on the border, how do you know that you want Trump to be in office?
Because I mean, that's like the first thing he said that he's gonna like.
But
He's
did
gonna do a
you
good
but did
job.
you ever
Obviously, I don't
did
know
you
what he's
ever
gonna do.
but did you ever like figure out how he's going to do it, or he just said he was going to do it?
I haven't looked into it like extremely a lot, but I just know that Biden, he doesn't care about like the illegals. He's shown like no care about it. He wants like everybody in. Like he doesn't really care, you know. And it's been 4 years, and it's been a problem for a while. And he like stopped the building the border, like Trump was trying to build it, and then Biden got in office and he stopped doing that. So I mean, it's just like I don't know. And then also just like inflation and money. Like yeah, Trump he says a lot of stupid stuff. Obviously, like on Twitter, and people might not like him, but I mean, he knows how to run a business. Like he's been doing it his whole life. He's one of the most successful businessmen in New York
Right,
City.
that's why he
So-
can't. That's why he can't run a business in New York City, because he was found liable for business fraud and forced to pay $500 million.
But he's still successful. He's still a billionaire. He's got plenty of money, or else he wouldn't be able to run again. You know how much money it takes to like run for president? I'm sure he's got plenty of money.
It's always a good response to your president committing voter fraud. But to your first point, like, yeah, Biden absolutely does care about the border, and he's advocated consistently for like changes to the border. That's why he's introduced 3 bills to Congress, and one of them in the last has gotten a vote now twice on the Senate floor. It's a bill that like Republicans and Democrats have worked together on for over 6 months, and would essentially require Joe Biden to close the border after a certain amount of encounters, give him the authority to do so, basically approve or deny visas within 6 months, flood like an amount of money to the border for Border Patrol agents, security, legal part of the legal system there, like money we've never seen before. And we had that bill in place, and Joe Biden said he'd sign it, but Republicans and Trump-based Republicans in the Senate shot it down. He's also had 2 other bills, throughout his presidency that Republicans have also not been willing to budge on and pass. And so, like, I would argue that, Trump doesn't really care about the border, or else we would have passed the strictest bipartisan border bill ever in American history. The reason it
So
didn't.
you do think Biden will do a better job about getting?
Well, I'm
illegal
telling you,
immigrants out of America than
telling
Trump
you
will?
that. I'm telling you that he's tried to solve the border problem, and the only reason it hasn't been solved is because Trump has to run on the issue. Like Trump,
What does Trump have anything to do with him being in office for 4 years and him? not
because
doing
because
anything?
because as you just said, Donald Trump's rerunning for president, and so if there's a bipartisan border bill up and it's going to like fundamentally change the border, and everybody's in agreement, like again, Joe Biden is somebody who, as opposed to Donald Trump, has shown that he can work across the aisles. He's passed like more physical legislation than any president in 30 years. So he spent like 6 months crafting this border bill that has a lot of bipartisan support. Everybody from both sides are in agreement. Joe Biden's in agreement, and then Donald Trump, we know he said it, and Republicans said it. He called his people in Congress, because he has a chokehold on the Republican Party, and said, "Don't pass this bill." Why? Because it's 7 months before an election, and as you just said, Carter, the main reason you're voting is the border. And so, if you heard all over the news that President Biden signed this really great border bill from Congress, you may have second thoughts about voting for Trump. And right now, with someone facing 700 years in prison and sexually abusing women, the only way he has a shot at the White House is to continue.
Whoa. Those are all accusations. Like
No, they're
you're
wait,
in America,
wait, pause.
guilty.
They're not accusations. He's been indicted on 88 felony charges, and his first court case will be finished. The jury will come back with a decision most likely next week or the week after.
Yeah,
And he was also found. He was also. He was
he's
also
a free man, and he's been a free man, and he
Okay,
can
but-
obviously like once you
okay, we don't have to.
You're yapping,
okay.
bro. Let me talk
No.
for a second.
No,
Damn.
I'm not yapping. I'm trying to tell you, why didn't Republicans advocate for passing a bipartisan border bill if Trump claims to care about the border so much?
I don't understand like what you're trying to get at, and I don't like understand that whole.
Joe
side of, like,
Biden. What I'm trying to get at
bills
is
and all
Joe
that
Biden.
stuff.
Joe
Like,
Biden
you're
is
running off of like
Carter,
you're reading off like a
Carter.
computer right now, so I don't
No.
really like. I can't
Bro.
compete with that. You know.
I'm here we go. I'm not reading off a computer. I'm looking straight at you. It's really easy. Joe Biden had this bill. Let's say Joe Biden and Democrats had this bill in Congress, bipartisan border bill. Everyone was in agreement. Republicans voted no. Why? If Donald Trump cares about the border and he's going to do something about the border, why do they vote no?
I can't tell you. Like I'm not
Right,
there,
right,
but I
right.
also
So
haven't read
so
into it.
right. Okay. So backing up, you said Joe Biden doesn't care about the border and has done nothing for 4 years. So as I just told you, he's tried to pass all these bills. Congress has said no. What else is he supposed to do?
Something. I'm sure. I mean,
No,
so why
there's
would,
no,
why
no,
would
no, no,
Trump be
no,
able to
no,
do
no.
something then?
There
Who
isn't just
promised?
this. Believe it or not, like the most complicated job in the world, the president of the United States, we have all these checks and balances. It's not just like, hey, he can do something. He doesn't have the executive authority to do widespread things on the border, so he needs
Oh yeah,
Congress's help.
Biden can't do anything.
Right,
Everybody
so
else
he
does
needs
it for him.
Congress's help. So if Republicans are
No,
blocking,
he's just weak.
so
though. He's like a
so
weak-minded
wait.
person.
So if Republicans are blocking the bill that we spent 6 months crafting, that Republicans asked Democrats to craft, Joe Biden has tried everything at this point. So wouldn't it now be Republicans' fault?
I
Still-
don't know what in
Right, you-
Congress and all that kind of stuff. I don't
Right,
know.
right. So I'm not
I
reading
don't
off.
even know
I'm
if
not
that's
reading
true
off.
that if
I'm-
Republicans shut it
I'm
down or not.
I'm not reading off a computer, but yeah, it is true. You should go look it up.
Okay, all right, well that's cool. So that was like the first thing, but then I mean not even that. I've just never seen anything with my own eyes. Like it's just that simple. Like even when I watch the videos and stuff, but that's the first thing is immigration, and then second of all, he's just super weak, and people look at him as super weak. Like if you look at Putin and all the other people that he meet, you can just tell like nobody takes it seriously. Like he can't walk. He said that the White House was in Florida the other day. Like nobody takes him serious, and people are at least scared of Trump. I mean, Trump was the first person to go in the North. Okay, your turn to talk. Yeah.
No, I was just going to correct one thing. He wasn't actually saying that seriously. He's talking about Trump. Trump's White House is in Florida because Trump has a giant gold fortress that he spends nonstop at called Mar-a-Lago, where he commits crimes. So
He
that
said he
like-
was at. He said he was at the White House in Florida. So Biden was at Trump's house.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Anyway, continue.
I don't- no, okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, so like he doesn't know where he's at. He didn't know where he graduated from. Like he's just not mentally. They're both old. That's why I said I'm not like a super big Trumpy. He's just better. Like he's more fit for the job. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a
honestly like?
All right, wrap it up,
I think
everybody.
that-
Chris and I are going to go debate the older millennial right now. Chris, you down?
Nothing. Yeah, can I just say one more thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if Biden is super weak, especially with people like Putin, Republicans were supposed to impeach Joe Biden because they had all this evidence with a star witness relating to Joe Biden committing crimes with Hunter Biden and business partners, and they kept saying they had this star. What?
Bro,
What did you say, Carter?
His son, the crackhead, or the other one?
Yeah. So House Republicans were like, we have evidence that Joe Biden was involved in business dealings with Hunter Biden, and so they were going to impeach. So they were going to impeach him, and Republicans kept saying over and over again, "We have this star witness. We have this star witness." These are Republicans in Congress, and he's giving us all this evidence. That star witness was indicted by the FBI and admitted under oath that he was being fed information from the Russian government that was fake about Joe Biden being corrupt. So you should ask yourself why 7 months before an election, the Russian government is trying to convince the American people that Joe Biden is corrupt. Probably because they know that Joe Biden actually has 30 years of foreign policy experience as opposed to Trump.
Well, it's
who
because
tried to
they know that they can run over Biden and they can get away with more stuff, and that's why they're taking over Ukraine. That's why we had the Ukraine war.
That might be
Israel
top
war.
5. That might be top 5 dumbest logical conclusions I've ever heard in my entire life. You just told me that Russia and all these other Russia wants Joe Biden to win because he's weak, and so they plant fake information to make him look corrupt, which helps Trump. Why would they do that? Don't they want to hurt? Don't they want to hurt Biden, or don't they want to hurt Trump and help Biden in that case? Why would they be helping Trump's poll numbers? Right? Because
Don't know. Do you have something to say, Harry? Harry, you look like you had something to say.
No, we're going to go debate
all good.
older millennial now.
it's all good. Carter, we'll talk soon. Don't worry, buddy. I love you.
I'll see you soon. I'll be on.
Wait,
here.
we're probably look. Honestly, what's going to happen, Carter, is that we're gonna get in there. We're gonna debate for like 5 minutes, and he's gonna kick us. Chat, I'm calling it right now. So if that happens, then we're gonna restart my live, and then we'll be back to normal. So we'll probably
you're
be
right.
back in like.
I mean, that was
yeah,
literally
literally
the
10
second
minutes.
one. Like I was talking about like immigration and stuff, and obviously Harry had some good points, or Chris had some good points. So I'd like to hear more if y'all are still.
No,
down
that's
to
fair.
talk.
Yeah, Carter, I didn't mean to be a dick, bro. Sorry, I'm just like.
No, you're straight, bro.
I
know
appreciate
you
you sticking in here, though. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, bro. You can come back in 20 minutes if you want.
I said that.
I bet. Peace. All right, you ready? Or you want to do this, or do you?
Yeah, I don't care. Where am I?
Yeah, we're gonna go to his live, but I want people to screen record it so they can see. when he
Wait,
kicks it,
are
so.
we requesting up?
Yeah, we're gonna request up.
No Shoddy lets us up. We're gonna be in the box, and he's gonna like say a bunch of stuff. Okay, listen. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Let's go. Let's just go. I'll text you.
All right, sounds good.
Let's do it.
All right, Chris is gonna head out of the live. We're going to. He's not live anymore. Say it. Say it. Wait, let me make sure that he's live before I go over there. Okay, he is. All right. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go debate, and we're gonna make it happen. Yeah. Screen record. You'll see that we're gonna get kicked. Guarantee it. I would put a lot of money on I'd go under 10 minutes. The debate won't go that long. Yeah. All right. And I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be very nice. So. All right, everybody. We'll be back in a minute. So head over there if you want to see the debate, and then come back here to our live.
Discussion.
That's fine. Whatever you want to call it, that's fine.
Yeah. So can I start with a pretty basic question, and we can just kind of go from there?
Go for it.
Go
Yeah,
to town, bro.
So older millennial, you'd consider yourself like a pretty big Trump supporter, I'd assume, someone who advocates
No,
for Trump.
not at all. I'm a Vivek supporter, but I'm stuck voting for Trump.
But you're stuck voting for Trump. Okay, Link. So what about you?
I'm not a favor of either one.
Are you voting for Trump?
Most likely.
Okay. Can either of you name a single piece of Trump legislation he passed through his 4-year presidency through Congress?
Yeah, sure. First Step Act.
Okay, good start. I like where we're at here. We're already further along than I expected.
Wait, can you tell me how Donald Trump was directly involved in that policy?
He signed it.
Yeah, so can you tell me any other involvement aside from putting pen to paper? Because Joe Biden was obviously very involved in the infrastructure deal and the PACT Act. Members who worked on these deals talked about how he negotiated them. So can you tell me how he was directly involved in the First Step Act?
How was Biden involved in the First Step involved in the Infrastructure Act?
Are you okay?
How was Biden involved in the Infrastructure Act?
So the infrastructure deal was something that he campaigned on as president. A lot of the provisions that he wanted and campaigned on were included in that bill. So it's kind of a framework that he proposed, and Congress worked around it to get bipartisan votes, and they passed that bill, and then he signed it into law. So it was a congressional and a presidency worked on bill, but that's how he was involved. Donald Trump tweeted against the First Step Act as he was working its way through Congress, and it was actually introduced by a Democrat and a Republican in the House of Representatives first. Donald Trump did not introduce it.
We have to give Biden credit because he said something on the campaign trail.
Well, if he's campaigning on something and then gets that policy passed, obviously that is worthy of some credit. Just like if Donald Trump campaigned on saying, "Hey, I want to do this," then and gets it done, then that's credit worthy.
But that bill didn't actually benefit Americans.
Wait, you're telling me that investing in new roads and bridges and removing every single lead pipe in America so everybody has clean drinking water is not helping Americans?
Yeah, I would say that passing a bill that 27% of it was applied in America, and
that's not true.
That's the fact.
Do you have
that's not true. Do you have any source on that?
No. So if you don't know that, that's on you.
But do you have a source to back that up?
No, if you don't know that, that's on you.
Well, the burden of proof is on you. So do you have a source to back up that claim?
Oh no, I'm not worried about you believing me. There's nothing you're going to.
So for the people watching believing you, do you have a source for the people watching? If you don't care about Chris or I, do you have a source for that?
Here's the thing. Here's the source. Google 27% of Infrastructure Act.
I got it.
Get the breakdown.
Wait, so just to be clear that you do not have a source on this. You're just kind of saying it. You're not backing it up.
Google that. Hold on. Just Google 27% of Infrastructure Act, and you'll have a source.
Okay, I'm looking
so
right now.
So you don't have a source. So just be clear. So he doesn't have a source for us, everybody. Just to be clear. Do you have a preferred outlet that you want us to cite here?
I don't. If I just look up infrastructure bill 27% or 27% used in America, I don't see anything about this. I see congress.gov, just the bill, bipartisan infrastructure law, Department of Transportation, Federal Highway.
I'm also seeing Department of Energy, Federal Highway Administration, USDA. These are all government agencies that are not talking about the breakdown of the bill. There's no statistic on that.
I also think, just to reiterate Harry's point here, part of the idea is that Joe Biden has shown over and over again that he can reach across the aisle and through the fact that he's very experienced and is been in Washington a long. He's a longtime politician. He's passed more physical legislation than any president in the last 3 decades.
He's been there for 70 years.
Wait. But older millennial, this is part of the original point about you said the First Step Act. Hold on. And that may be part of the reason he's passed more physical.
Is this you all attempting to debate?
Wait. I just have to finish my point, and I'll let you talk.
Stop cutting him off just because he's gay. Sounds like hatred.
Nice.
I'm just curious if you all think this is what debating is.
Well, I think actually older millennial was the one who said he didn't want to have a debate. So
no, he did, but that's not how you do.
No, he said he wanted to have a discussion, so we're having.
Yeah,
a discussion.
he said we're having a discussion.
Well, this is not really how you're discussing things. You seem
okay. Well, I'll let you continue, and we can talk about however you want to do this. And
Good.
I was just
Then
going
I
to
hope that you'll
reiterate.
take some
Hold on.
breaths in between your points because you have yet
All
to
right,
do
can you
so.
can you just like
That's
stop
fine.
interrupting?
Go
him?
ahead.
Just let him
I actually
finish?
just had one final point, which was
Then do it.
to back off of Harry. Joe Biden's passed more physical legislation than any president in 3 decades. This is a massive infrastructure bill.
Yeah,
things
it was
like
there was
I got to be able to finish. I got to be able
There
to
was
finish.
a ton of executive orders.
Chris, just
No.
keep speaking.
I'm
Just
not.
keep
I'm not referring to executive orders. I'm referring to legislation. Infrastructure bill, largest since
Legislation is
Eisenhower,
executive orders, but okay.
passed through Congress. A massive expansion of veterans health care passed through Congress. A big expansion of manufacturing passed through Congress. When you talk about the First Step Act, Donald Trump had a less divided Congress, more support, 2 years of a Republican House and a Republican Senate, and he didn't get that much done.
Yeah, the American people made the right choice.
Okay,
And he
so
didn't
what
get
did he-
anything done.
Right, exactly. So you named the First Step Act, and then what? He wanted to repeal Obamacare completely. He didn't do that. He passed a tax cut
He
job.
wasn't allowed to. Hold on, wait. Let's
he has
all
more
agree on-
Republican
hold,
support
wait,
in
hold on,
Congress.
wait. Let's all
Nice.
agree on something. That we're not going to blame presidents for things they wanted to do, and Congress, a divided Congress, wouldn't let them.
Wait, but that was part of my argument is that Trump's Congress for the first 2 years was less divided than Biden's. He had Republican House. He had a Republican House and Senate. He had plenty of support.
Again, we could play the less divided number, but here's the point. If you don't have a majority in the House and a majority in the Senate, you're not going to get bipartisan bills passed. So here's the thing. Let's make this easier for everyone, right? If you have a divided Congress, let's say you run the House or you run the Senate or you run the Senate, but you run the House, we're not going to blame the president because the other party didn't agree. Right? Can we agree?
Wait, we're fully of that view, but what we're saying is that
Are you?
Biden, with a lesser majority in the Senate and a lesser majority in the House, got more done than Donald Trump did when he had a bigger majority in the House and a bigger majority in the Senate. So
Okay.
if we as
Which
the
can be
American
argued
people,
against the
wait,
same
if
thing in
we in the
Obama. I'm
American,
not sure you're right.
wait,
You're
if
holding
we
that
in the
point because
American
you're not going to
people
win that
want,
point if it's Obama.
that's great.
You're not
If
going to
we-
win that point if
we
it's
the
Obama,
American
darling.
people
You're
want
not
stuff
going
to
to
get
win that
done,
point.
then
You're
we should be
not going to
electing
win that
people who are
point.
getting stuff done, even
Obama's
when it's
legislation
smaller
is
majority.
worse, and you're not going to win that
Links,
point.
we're not talking. We're not
You're not going
Links,
to.
relax.
You're not going to
relax.
do
We're
it.
not-
Don't tell me to relax. You need to relax.
Older millennial,
Bro,
can you
we're-
please,
You
like,
need
we're
to
trying to have a
relax.
conversation
You're
here.
trying
This
to
is
do the
not
exact
okay.
opposite in the same way. It's not going to happen. The law does not.
We're not.
dictate
We're
what
not.
you
We're not
want.
talking. We're not.
Not going to do that, honey.
Links.
Obama's legislation is worse, and you know it is. You haven't read it.
Okay,
Go read
that's
it.
great. We're not
Go
talking
read it.
about Obama right
We're
now.
not talking about Obama. We're not
Yes,
talking
we
about
are. Who do you
We're
think is the
talking about
predecessor
Trump and
to Trump? Trump just came out of
We're
nowhere.
talking about
No, he
Trump
didn't.
and no,
Trump.
No, he
Trump and
didn't.
Biden right
No,
now.
he
Millennial,
didn't.
come on, man.
No, he
Come on, man. You
didn't.
got to step in here.
Where did he come
You got to
from?
step in here.
Where did he come
This
from?
is not okay.
So you don't know. So
Okay,
you don't
thank
know.
you,
Okay.
thank you, Links.
Thank you for
Links, for that
acknowledging
very
that you
valuable
didn't know
contribution.
Obama's. Okay, that's fine.
Links, is this
Okay,
That's fine.
thank
We
you,
know
Links.
it.
Thank
Is this
That's
how?
fine.
Is this how
Okay,
you?
thank you.
Is this
Links,
Is this how?
Links. Just let's just get back to what I was saying. Anyway,
We were.
if we the American
Didn't
people,
acknowledge the predecessor to it, but okay.
okay, thank you. If
No, hold on, wait.
if we the
We'll let
American
that
people,
go. We'll let that go. We'll say that a government proposing something. Now, whether or not we won't talk about what happened in Congress. Now, what we will say is that if you had a majority in Congress, we're talking House and Senate, and it didn't pass, that's your fault it didn't pass, right? Which Republicans have never enjoyed, which is wild. But if you had a majority in Congress and it didn't pass, it's on you. And if Congress denied it, that's not on the president, right?
I think that the president is very much involved in these deals, and if he is not able, he, she, or whatever, are not able to get these deals over the line, like Donald Trump wasn't able to do with healthcare reform and infrastructure, then it shows that he's not very good at his job. Because then the next guy, Joe Biden, comes in there, and the majority of his policy that he has passed as president, that's considered major policy, has been with Republican votes. So he's reaching across the aisle, getting both parties to agree on basic things like veterans healthcare and infrastructure, and that's a good thing.
Let me ask you.
Even though your government can't be in control of healthcare.
Wait, hold on, Links. Hold on. Harry, so let me ask you. What would be the number one policy that Biden has passed?
I won't use the infrastructure bill again because we've already talked about it, but I think another great bill
That's
that Biden has.
definitely not number one.
Okay,
So-
that's fine. That's your opinion.
so-
I think a great
No,
bill.
no, no,
So I'm
the
going to give it
defense
to you.
contractors
I
are
think
also
that the
involved in
bill.
it.
I think another great bill that Biden has passed has been. I'm trying to tell you the bill. I'm trying to tell you the bill. Ready?
Stop, Terry, stop. If it was
Terry,
number
stop.
one, you would have mentioned that. What you're trying to do
Yeah. So
is
I'm saying
say-
I'm giving you another policy right now. So
No,
I'd say
no,
the PACT Act.
No, what I'm asking.
The PACT Act. The
No,
PACT
what you
Act.
tried to do.
The
was
PACT Act,
bring-
PACT Act, is one of my favorite
know what
policies
it
that
is.
Joe Biden has passed. It expanded health care for veterans exposed to toxic burn pits. Republicans voted for it as well. And Joe Biden recently announced that 1 million applications to this program have been accepted, which means that 1 million people who previously were not getting care for their conditions are now
I
getting
love
that
it.
very
Why
care.
weren't they? Why weren't they getting care previously?
No, links, hold on. Let me answer this as a veteran who was considered under this
Great.
program.
Yeah.
So let me break down the PACT Act. So what it did was it spent $400 million, and it was supposed to support veterans who had been exposed to adverse substances, we'll say. Now, here's what actually happened. What they did was inject 400 million into a VA program for adverse substances who had been failing, right? And they caused that program to sustain, which was good because there are multiple VA workers who were going to lose their job. But I will tell you, as somebody who's actually a veteran, who actually fell under this program because I was introduced to adverse substances in Kandahar, Kabul, Tajikistan, and all of that. Tajid, Baghdad, Taji there. I've been introduced there all these times. Now, well, here's what happened. I went to apply under that program. And within 4 months of the passage, the funding had run out. Because what he did was he passed enough money to catch up to where we are and nothing to support future soldiers. And here's the thing, if you have a problem with that, here's the thing, Harry, I will bring on 15 to 20 to 200 soldiers who applied through this act and were told the funding ran out because Biden did the PACT Act as a appeasement to troops without actually having any effect. Because,
But
and
wait,
I'll
that's
tell
not
you-
true.
No, I'll tell you this right now. How many soldiers actually received benefits under the PACT Act? Here's the best part. It was 9 soldiers.
No, a million as I just mentioned, 1 million applications have been accepted.
You're
and the five
absolutely
and by the way,
right.
it's not
There were
400
1
million.
million
It's
applications
it's
accepted.
not 400 million.
When
It's
was
500
accepted?
million. It's
No,
500 million for
I
fiscal
was
years
accepted
2023 and
too.
2024,
No,
and then they
bro.
later appropriated.
No. I was accepted.
Bro, we're not doing muting.
accepted-
We're not doing
being-
muting.
Being accepted doesn't mean you're paid. I was accepted under the program.
Chris, step
and
in.
then I did 4 interviews to
Harry,
be
listen.
part of the program. So
I understand.
so
I
part.
understand, but you're not being honest about the
Do you?
funding.
Because it seems like you're trying
It's
to invalidate
it's
a veteran.
$500 million and $5 billion were
Stop,
appropriated.
Harry, stop talking.
$5 billion.
Stop
Listen.
talking about a program
Stop
that I
talking.
was a
Listen.
part of. Stop
$5 billion
telling me-
appropriated.
Stop telling me about a program that I was
You're
a
not in
part
that he's
of.
You're
in.
not being-
Stop.
Stop telling me about a program I was a part of.
You're not being honest.
Stop.
You're gonna tell
telling
him?
me about a
You're gonna tell
program
him?
I was a part of.
How
I was
dare you?
part of this program.
You're not.
How dare
I
you?
was brought in as part of this program.
You're not being honest.
I was part of the 5 million accepted under
You're not
this
being hon-
program. No, I was part of this program.
How would you know that? How would you know that, Mr. Sisson? How would you
about-
know
I'm trying.
that?
So
You're
So-
not going
so-
to tell me
Real-
about.
You're
being
not being
part of
honest.
this-
real.
You're not
You're lying.
going to tell me about part of this program.
I
Harry,
still
I'm
think
going to tell you right now.
You don't
are
care what you
not
think.
gonna Tell me about a
I-
You don't get to
military
gaslight people
program
40 years
that I was a
older
part
than you. You don't get to
You're
do
not
that.
going to tell
Bro,
me about a
you don't get to do
military
that.
program
You lie.
that I was a part of.
You lie.
How
You
dare
lie.
you?
So can
How
I?
dare
Guys,
you?
guys,
You are
guys,
lying.
guys, guys,
21-year-old.
guys,
How
guys,
dare
guys.
you?
Hold up, Chris.
Guys.
Be in public and see what happens like that again. Bye.
Stop. Hold on, Links. Chris, I'm not going to argue with you about this, but what Harry's not going to do is tell me about a military program as a 10-year veteran, a veteran of 17 different wars, fought across 19 different countries. You are not going to tell
better.
me
You're
what I
21-year-olds.
experienced as a part of the
Better
program.
watch
he's
your
talking
ass.
about. Now, here's the thing, Chris. We can argue about a lot of shit.
Watch
Like if
your
we
ass.
want to get off of this topic, I'm down. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I think
No, I'm with you. We can get off this topic. But what Harry's not going to do is tell me what I experienced as part of the program he's trying to promote. I am United States Army veteran. I'm a special operations veteran for 7 years. I am a 90% disabled veteran who was part of this program. Harry is not going to tell me what he's found on Google and tell me what I experienced.
You sure are.
I think
you sure are going to do that.
Well, obviously, like I mean, I'm sure Harry does as well. We appreciate your service. I think what Harry was.
It's not about appreciating my service.
I know. I think what Harry was attempting to like move to argue was like about how much actual funding has been like perceived for the program. That may not that probably doesn't contradict your personal experience because I don't think I just want to say I don't think that Harry and I advocate that, for example, the VA is perfect. There's obviously it's shit. There's a ton of work to do, but part of the reason we like Biden is because he passed some legislation on it as opposed to Trump who did.
That's not the point, bro. Mr. Mowry, that's not the point.
I just think
the point is you're trying to invalidate a veteran's experience versus something not veteran.
Again, I don't think
can't contest him. He can't.
I don't think Harry was contesting. I don't think
he
Harry
was. He was literally. He does that all the time, darling. He literally tries to tell us what our experience is. Like at a rally he was not at. He can't tell us what we were doing, darling.
I don't think
he gaslights people.
No. I don't think he's trying to like tell you what your experience is. I think he was trying to contest some of the broader numbers about how much funding has been given. That's different from his personal experience.
Who can't? He doesn't have personal experience. He's not a veteran.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's different. I'm saying that's different from other millennials. That's different.
Hold on. I'm going to give credit to Chris.
You were so outrageous.
No, wait, Lynx. I'm going to give credit to Chris here. Chris, you're right.
Fucking Christ.
He's not. I would never give any credence to Harry trying to debate what actually happened with the money. Now Harry did debate what happened with the money, how much money was spent. And I don't debate that. There was $27 million spent. But what I was debating with Harry was how that money landed with people who were actually dealing with it.
And I think okay, Harry. Yeah, Harry's in the request.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. You guys do this all the time. We try to tell you what our experiences are, and you go, but here's my stats on your experience. No, we're 40 years older than you. We're telling you what our experience is. Can you acknowledge the experience, please? Can you do that? It's so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating.
I want to give Chris credit here. Chris.
I know.
You're right.
You're pissing me
off. Is Harry in the request?
Hold on, I'll bring him up, but Chris, I want to give you credit is that you recognize that you're trying to have an argument from the amount of money spent. And that's a legitimate argument, bro. I support you on that. You are right in the amount of money spent. But here's the thing. Harry is not going to tell me because I was a part of this program.
Yeah, I think that like
the money was spent.
Yeah. I think that Harry was very much advocating for arguing like how much money was spent and the lifetime of the program as opposed to your personal experience.
No, and I agree with you, Chris. But here's the problem: is that I was explaining to Harry that how the money is spent and how it is applied is a completely different thing.
Right.
Yeah. That may be true.
Right.
But again, I don't think Harry. Again, I don't think
him on infrastructure.
I don't think Harry was contesting that.
But he was.
Well, he couldn't. So why is he doing that then?
Wait. Why'd you say we didn't read the infrastructure bill?
You didn't. It didn't go to. There's no defense contractors in the infrastructure bill.
No one talked about defense contractors.
They're in it. They're in the infrastructure bill. They're in it.
I know.
Wait, you think the entire bill went to just roads and?
No, I'm saying that earlier the only conversation we had about the infrastructure bill was that you claimed that 30%.
Right, because you only highlighted the things you wanted instead of the things that were negative.
We actually you started freaking the hell out and steaming for
I
years,
freaked out because I was quiet the whole time listening to you diatribe about that nonsense that was completely factual and correct. The 2,000-page bill, we know it was in the bill. We read it. You read the bill. Defense contractors are in that bill, darling. You didn't read it.
This is very much to your own words. This is not how people debate. We actually asked you multiple times for a source on your claim that
no.
30. Do you have a source? Do you have a source? Okay, let's try. Do you have a source that only 30% of the infrastructure bill went to America?
I never said that. Did I say that? Did I
Well,
say that?
that must be what
Is
you're
that my
referencing,
source?
unless you're just talking about complete nonsense, which I assume
What,
you
you mean
are.
defense contractors being in the bill? That's all I said. I didn't say what source it was from.
I was just hoping maybe you could pull that up.
So
Again,
therefore you didn't
again,
have a source either. Your source is what? MSNBC and what? What
I
is
don't
your
know.
source?
Dude, Links,
What is your
you're so
source for
Links,
reading that
Links,
infrastructure bill?
Links,
I would like to know.
Links. You're so off the goop right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. We never
Off
had this
the
conversation.
goop?
You just,
What does that
you just,
mean?
you brought something out of thin air. You're losing your mind.
No,
We're
I
talking
didn't.
about.
No, I didn't.
All right.
I said the
Well,
infrastructure
listen,
bill and
listen,
whether or not there's
I
defense
think
contractors in that bill.
Links. I think what's more important than the niche stuff is if we back up the whole
Oh, it's
conversation.
niche.
No. Well,
Niche?
again, I think what's important in the broader political conversation is that, again, Biden has passed a bunch of legislation. Trump didn't, and he's also facing a bunch of felonies and trying to overthrow elections he didn't win.
By your
So that's the general
opinion.
conversation.
That's your opinion. Okay.
Wait. Was the 2020 election stolen? Because I don't think that's
a
an
weird
opinion.
question.
I think it's the most scrutinized election of all time, and there's not a single shred of evidence.
That's weird.
That
Oh,
it was
really?
stolen.
In Georgia?
Yeah, I lucky for you, I'm a Fulton County
In
voter.
Georgia?
Yeah, I'm a Fulton
So
County
Georgia
voter.
supports you that the election wasn't stolen.
Yeah. Tell me about Georgia. Go ahead. Tell me.
Oh, I'd love to.
Wait. Can I
I'd
ask
love
real
to.
quick?
Is Harry in the request?
Wait. Hold on, real quick.
Come correct, Mallory. Come correct.
Hold on, wait. Stop. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
You're in Fulton County, Georgia.
I'm a voter for yes.
Good for you. Okay, so let me ask you.
Wait, is Harry in the request? Or are we gonna
Wait,
do it?
No. Go, keep going. Keep going.
Chris, hold on. This
I'm waiting.
is
I'm
a
here.
Georgia question.
Yep.
You're in Fulton County, Georgia. Right?
That's correct.
Okay, awesome. So one of two things is true. Either elections are forgeable or Stacey Abrams is full of shit.
No, so I think that like the difference between Stacey Abrams versus Trump, there's obviously a clear difference, right? So Stacey Abrams, being someone who lives in Georgia, when Stacey Abrams says, the election, I would not agree with her phrasing of stolen, for example.
She
But
said
I know.
her election was stolen.
I know. So can I finish?
Wait,
I might
hold
not.
on, wait,
I might not.
Chris,
I know.
Chris,
I know. I'm going to address that. I'm going to address
Hold on,
that. I'm
wait.
going to address
You can
that.
address it right after I say my piece.
Okay.
So at the same time that Trump said the election was stolen in Georgia,
Yes.
right? Which I don't support that. I don't believe that an election was
Yeah.
stolen, right? But Stacey Abrams, who wasn't elected, said her election was stolen. So are both of those not true?
No, I think that they're incredibly. Hold on. I think that it's important to note those two situations are incredibly different, right? Being in Georgia.
I bet they are.
Well, Links, can I? Do you live in
please
Georgia?
do. No, please do.
you live-
Elaborate on your
live
why.
in, do you live in Georgia?
I live in Colorado.
Okay, perfect. So I want to tell you a little bit about Georgia. So
Please
Brian
do.
Kemp being,
Please do.
So Brian Kemp being our governor, like a year before the election, he signed a bill that took away a bunch of areas to vote and like made it much more challenging to vote at certain times. And in specific counties like Cobb County, which is majority minority county, he removed a vast majority of areas to vote. So it was down to one or two. And then he
Minorities
also-
defined as what? Just curious.
Sorry, my hold on. Sorry.
No, I have to ask.
Yeah. So wait.
It wasn't stolen under Trump, but it was.
Wait, no.
stolen
I'm
under Stacey
I'm trying to talk about that, but I.
No, wait,
I'm trying to
let me
said
ask you
something. Hold
a
on.
straight out
No,
question.
I disagree with.
Hold
I
on,
disagree with the.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I disagree with
Let me
the.
ask you a straight out question, Chris.
Yeah, I disagree with the premise of your question. That's the
Was-
answer.
no,
I
the
disagree with the
premise-
premise of your question.
No, the
I disagree
premise
with the
of-
premise.
I
If you
didn't
let me
ask you the-
explain,
I
believe it or
didn't
not,
ask
there's
you the
nuance.
question.
There's nuance.
You can't argue with a question until
Except for
I
with
ask
Trump,
you.
though. There's no
I
nuance
know.
with Trump, though. Got it.
No.
The question is, was Stacey Abrams' election stolen?
Okay, can I speak for a second?
No. This is
I would
a
like-
yes or a no.
I would like to bring
No,
some
this
context
is
to
a
this.
yes
I would like
or a
no,
no.
older millennial. I will
This
answer
is
your
a
question.
yes or a
I
no
know.
question,
I would like
Chris.
older millennial. I think
was
I
Stacey Abrams' election stolen?
no.
No.
Can I
Thank
can I
you. Thank
so
you.
can I give some context because
Go to
again
town, bro. Go to town.
all I was trying to provide was context. So obviously in Georgia, when Brian Kemp is signing bills taking away voting booths from places like Cobb County, in that bill he made it
COVID booths. COVID
hold
booths.
on.
It was
He
COVID
made it,
booths.
he made it illegal. This was no.
Yes, COVID booths. that were
Can I
set up
finish?
only
Can I finish?
during COVID.
He made it illegal to hand out food and water in line.
Yes,
and
which has
during
always been illegal.
no, it hasn't.
Yes, it
this
has.
is
You
no.
cannot hand out you cannot hand out as a party. You cannot hand out
It's
sustaining.
wait.
materials
Why?
in
When? You're telling me that in Georgia, a year before the election is going to take place, Brian Kemp signing a bill that says me as a public citizen, if I just show up to a line of people to vote and start handing out water, I can get arrested.
Yes. Only
Wow. And wow. So
Because you
obviously,
because you
to
cannot-
drive.
hold on, Chris,
to-
Chris, because
I keep trying to
cannot
answer the
be a
question.
representative- because you cannot be a representative of the party and hand
I'm
out
not-
materials.
No, this is for anybody. This is not just representatives of a
You're
party.
saying Brian Kemp.
This is not. You're misunderstanding Brian Kemp's law. It's not just.
Oh my Lord!
So
Stop
again,
handing shit out on elections.
Okay, so
let people vote.
So if I could finish again, all of these things in that election bill just prior to election time in places like Cobb County, which are majority minority and going to vote for Democrats, we saw lines that were 11 and 12 and 13 hours long, and it was illegal for anybody to hand out food and water. And so I think it's completely reasonable to have a conversation like Stacey Abrams and say, what the hell? Why right before election time are we taking away voting booths and making it harder for people to vote in areas that are clearly important to me and not important to you? That is much different. Hold on. That is much different. That is much different than Donald Trump with no evidence claiming the election was stolen, and then his chief of staff tells him it's not stolen, his attorney general, a third-party source, his kids, all of his aides, and then he sends a group of fake electors to the Georgia Capitol with a fake document showing that they're fake electors, and they all get arrested and charged with felonies.
I would hate waiting in line in Georgia, darling. It's so hot down there.
Yeah.
It's so humid in Georgia.
Yes or no? Yes. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. You can ask a question. You've asked me a million questions. Let me ask a question. Let me just ask a question. You got to let me ask a question. Let me ask a question.
I'm not talking about the national election. What we're talking about is in Georgia. And here's the thing. I give you credit. You recognize that Stacey Abrams lost. You said it wasn't stolen. I give you credit on that.
It's so hot down there.
Nothing to do. That has, again, that question has nothing to do with the national election. Now, as far as the national election, if we were to say that everyone who questions a national election should be prosecuted, hold on, wait. If we were to say that everyone who says everyone in Congress, we won't say normal citizens, we'll say Congress, the Senate, if they choose to challenge the electors, they choose to fight against the electors from a state, that's a problem, right?
Wait, you said people in Congress objecting to electors?
In Congress. So we'll say,
I know there's been
senators who say,
I know there's been Democrats.
I don't want the states. Who says I don't want the electors from my state.
I know there's been Democrats. Right? Yes, I know there's been Democrats. Cool.
So, now I want you to explain this. Every single election.
Wait. Sorry, I couldn't.
No, hold on. So you acknowledge that U.S. senators or U.S. representatives questioning the electors that are sent to Congress to affirm the election is a problem. And I'm with you. But if we're going to do that, hold on. If we're going to do that, every election since the first Republican Bush has had at least, at a minimum, the lowest was 3, the highest was 7. These are senators who have challenged the electors from their state certifying the election in Congress.
Yes.
And they have been seconded by multiple Democrats to challenge that election. So all that Trump did, all that the Trump electors did was challenge the election in the same way that Democrats have done in every Republican presidential elected since Reagan.
Okay, perfect. Can I speak on this? I've just got to be able to talk.
Down,
I think that like this general talking point, because I've had this conversation many times on live about Democrats objecting, is like we're going down a comparison that.
Can I ask real quick? Why don't we have any comments?
What? I don't know.
Wait, can somebody tell me? Is there a way to bring back the comments? Chris, you've done a lot of lives. Is there something
I actually don't know because I've never turned off comments before. So.
They've been gone for a while, honey.
Yeah, but I just realized that. Hold on, wait, Chris. You can go to town, bro. Research all you want. I want to fix this first because I want people commenting.
It is what it is.
Like I want people commenting.
That's partially our fault though, because we're being hostile. So
hold on. And Chris, I don't mean this as an offense against you. Please be ready to say what you want.
No,
So
I know. Good.
I had to remove links because I just got a restriction. But
Oh.
I want to see the comments in my. Let me see. So hold on, we gotta let. Okay, there we go. We're back. I'm gonna bring back links. But go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
All right. I want to say one more thing, and then we either got to bring Harry and Links back up, or I don't know what. But I think, listen, the one thing I'll say about this is, like, I think that going down the road, as I've talked about many times, it becomes incredibly dishonest to try to compare these two, like those two scenarios, right? When you have an entire group of Republicans and Trump all getting together to object to an election, and Trump is sending fake electors with a fake document to places like Georgia, different swing states. That's why he has a RICO charge. That is obviously significantly different than multiple Democrats in Congress at any given time. Hold on, there hasn't been a giant amount of Democrats, and so comparing those two situations, I think, does nothing but bad. We have never seen an attempt to object to an election like this. And also, the reason you said this for just a second earlier. The reason Trump was indicted has nothing to do with him, like questioning an election. People can question elections. That's why he submitted 61 federal lawsuits in court and lost 60 of them for lack of evidence. The reason he was indicted is because you can't send fake electors to different swing states with fake documents. That's trying to take away my rights as a citizen. Okay, real quick before we continue, is Harry going to come up here? Is Harry going to come?
Yes, Chris, keep harping on that.
Dude, I can't talk for more than a minute here. Is Harry going to come up here? Is Harry coming?
Jesus fucking Christ, shut up.
Bro, Parker,
Send it. You don't
he's a
get to
eugenicist. I have it on video.
He just kicked him.
Bro, I have it on video.
Yo, tell him to come over here. If they don't let him back up.
Like, how many times did we let him say, wait,
You got it on video, Matt?
Parker, I have it on video.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Like, bro, what I was gonna
He's
ask
literally
you
having a mental
was-
breakdown,
It
bro.
was a simple question.
Because he's fucking drunk, bro.
What?
Yo, someone post the clip in my Discord.
Parker, did you hear me?
Electors, because
Yeah, I hear you, Matt.
explain something
I have it on video.
You have it on video?
Yes, I have it on video.
You can send it to me.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now. Just give me a second. Dean, there you go. Parker.
You have to tell your electors.
Come on, bro. We really need him to do that. He's such a older millennial is such a joke.
Okay. It's sent.
Okay, I'm sending it to Harry right now. I'm sending it to Chris as well.
You guys want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so I guess we've kind of reached an
No,
end point.
I'm
here.
perfectly fine with throwing mentally disabled people off a mountain.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Okay, well, I guess it was fine talking to you if that's the bullet you want to bite. So,
No, I mean that's just the reality for me is that I believe in the betterment of humanity. I don't think we should care because here's the reality of the world, right? Like
I'm making a video about this.
That's eugenics 101. That is eugenics 101. I'm not capping.
Chris just got it. He's cooked. He's so cooked, Chad. He's so cooked.
don't know if Harry and Chris don't understand the electoral process.
Wait, I want him to add me up because then I can play that.
Just doing what Midas Touch told you to do, and that's sad that you may be that stupid, but like the reality is what I just told you, and I'm sorry that you weren't informed of that.
That is fucking crazy, chat. That is actually fucking
Only
insane.
one portion. That didn't even include the other shit. About some kids are cancer and everything.
That's unbelievable.
RICO charge. Yeah. He wasn't given a RICO charge?
I'm making a video about this.
I want to talk to this man. I want to rip him to shreds.
That actually really pisses me off, dude.
You either read it or you didn't read it. Exactly. Defense contractors. So you're admitting that you gave defense contractors money to siphon money. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Sisson.
What did he say, chat? I'm gonna play it one more time for everyone. Or you want to play it, Matt?
Yeah, I can play it. I got it. You ready? Here we go.
Yeah, so I guess we've kind of reached
And
No,
then
I'm perfectly fine with throwing mentally disabled people off a mountain.
all right. Okay. Well, I guess it was fine talking to you if that's the bullet you want to bite. So.
No, I mean that's just the reality for me is that I believe in the betterment of humanity. I don't think we should care because here's the reality of the world, right? Like people.
Okay. He's adding him up. He's adding him up.
Doing that to my face. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, honey.
Guys, record this shit.
Yeah,
Screen record this shit.
I told him roll the tape.
Turn on your frauds too. Turn on your frauds. Can you guys? You're not gonna get there. You're not gonna have it. Sorry.
Can you guys hear me?
Roll the
I'll
tape,
fucking play
please. Harry, please.
Is it coming through the mic?
Yes, we can hear you. Unfortunately. Moving on.
Is it coming through my mic? Wait, one second.
Parker, tell him to add me up. I'll play it. I have it. Like I'll play it.
They won't listen to me. Harry, play the tape. Come on, please, Harry. It's not letting me message him, notify again, bro. Fuck, bro.
There are 21-year-olds trying to lecture 40-year-olds about an experience they don't even have. Bitch, I've been divorced 3 times. You're gonna tell me about the
Chris will definitely play it. Chris will definitely play it for sure. Cause Chris saw it. Everyone, Chris saw my message, and he responded. He was like, "That's fucked."
He said, "Dude, that's insane. I'm trying to get back up."
Let's go. Please add Chris. Please add Chris.
He's so cooked. He's so cooked.
He's so cooked, bro.
This is not your platform. Thank you. Here's the thing.
I'm up
I
here.
love you.
I'm trying to have a
You're
conversation
fantastic,
with millennial.
but I will disprove you every fucking day of the week.
Okay, so
Every
let's have
fucking
the
day of
conversation
week.
then.
And here's the problem. When you want to come
This
with
is so
law, then
embarrassing.
let me know when you want to message me, because that's how that's going to work. Because I don't know what
All
you're
right,
doing.
that's great.
You're
I won't talk to
gaslighting
you.
the
I'll talk to
American
older
people
millennial.
every day, and we're coming for you.
Bro,
So
I
be
think
ready.
older millennial just
Be
wants to have a
ready.
conversation right now.
Oh, is he?
I'm telling you-
Because he seems to be letting me speak. So whose platform are you on?
All right, great.
Whose
Older
platform
millennial.
are
You
you
want to have a
on,
conversation
honey?
now or not?
Whose platform are you on? Okay.
Harry,
done.
I'll tell you right now, Chris isn't requesting.
Okay,
Chris,
cool.
request.
Tonight, I'll text Chris and text him to come.
What the fuck is he doing?
Chris is there. Chris is there.
All right.
Play it, Chris.
He's fucked.
I would appreciate no mutes and no.
He's so
tweets. That'd
cooked,
be
chat.
great.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
yelling.
I'm
well, let's do that on your platform. We can
Chris,
do
please
that.
play it.
All right, yap,
We'll
yap,
see
yap.
if you-
I love
We'll
it.
see if you maintain that
Yeah,
position,
that's
honey.
nice.
I don't.
That,
This
aren't
guy
you?
just keeps
Yeah,
screaming
you're
it.
so,
keeps
yeah,
screaming
you're
it.
so good about it.
Dude,
You're
Lynx,
so good
Lynx,
about it.
Harry and I,
You're so good about it.
Harry's asked you guys to debate so many
No, you have.
times.
No, you want us to come to you.
All right.
And now that you're on our platform, you can't be in control, huh, honey? Huh? Yeah.
I don't think you've ever. I don't
Yeah.
think,
Yes, I have.
Hold on, wait,
Yes, I have.
wait, stop.
Nice, bro. Don't.
It's such
Don't.
a lie.
Hold on, wait,
Don't.
stop. We're gonna fix this right now.
Don't. Coward.
We're gonna fix this right now.
You call me a coward?
Oh wait, Lynx, stop for a second. Hold on. We're not gonna talk about who invited people to debate. We're not gonna talk about who was.
Better turn your camera off.
Debate. Hold on, wait. Lynx, stop. Harry, stop. Chris, stop. I'm gonna tell you right now. Here's the reason why debates never happened with Harry. Is because I made videos about Harry. His response was to block me, which is a totally viable response. If you don't like somebody on TikTok, you can block them. I block a ton of people. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not
Can I get
hating.
my side of the story though?
No. Shut
Nobody
the
gives a shit what your
up.
side of the story is.
Here's the thing. Shut the fuck up. I will.
We know your side, honey. You're promoted. We know your side.
Here's the thing.
My side of it. I'm the victim. I'm a liberal. I'm the victim.
Stop. Hold on. Lynx, I'll bring you back in a second. Hold on. So let me explain to everyone why these debates with Harry never happened. Okay? Because I made videos about Harry. He was unhappy with me correcting him. So his response was to block me, which, look, that's the way the platform works. If you want to block someone, you can. And then on other platforms, I got messages of his videos, and then I made videos about him correcting him. He had a problem with that. That's fine. You can hate on that. And that's the way all social media works. People make videos about you, you hate them, you block them, you say, don't make videos about me, I got it. And then, I'm bringing them all them back up, but I'm explaining this so we don't get lost. Then what Harry did was go to the second most expensive law firm in New York and send me a cease and desist. And then Harry talked on his live about how that cease and desist was about a shirt. Now, the cease and desist was about a shirt, but that was the third issue in the cease and desist. In the first one, he pointed out how I talked about him on X. On the second one, he talked about how I talked about him on TikTok. And then the third one was about the shirt. So it was about the shirt. But
Goes jump off the ground, off this big man.
The bullet you want to bite. So
no, I mean, that's just the reality for me is that I believe in the betterment of humanity. I don't think we should care.
How is that the betterment of humanity?
Don't ask me, but that's it. So that's what I have so
What
far.
fucking sick, demented betterment is that? That is fucking gross.
That's
dude.
gross. So like,
Okay, hold on.
Man,
hold on.
it makes me want to puke.
I might have
That's-
more. So hold on. I might have more. So I'm gonna play this one too. You ready? Here we go.
I'm gonna clip that shit and make a post too.
The disabled people. That's like
Okay, here we go.
with doing a genocide on the disabled people. That's like is that only
throw them off a mountain. Throw them off a mountain.
that's because you think they're going to hold the human species back?
Because history has proven they hold the human species back. We need to let stupid people run off mountains.
Okay.
Well, then he'd be run off a mountain.
Like say they
He'd be
wouldn't
cooked.
hold it back. Like, would you be
But
fine
they
with
do,
it then?
but they do. Explain to me how a stupid person doesn't hold humanity back.
Potentially they do, but I don't think that's a justification.
No, not
I just value sentient beings more. I just don't think that means they.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Here, okay, I'm downloading this one and I'm sending it to you. Hold on.
Yes.
Go to the earth and jump.
Nah,
Hold on.
I got you. I got you, Parker. Is it
Onto that balloon.
Me up because I have surpassed him and he wants the attention, which is perfectly fine. I get it. Look, if Brad Pitt wanted me on his platform, I'd be there. But I am the Brad Pitt to the who gives a fuck actor that Harry Sisson is. Hold on, wait. I'm going to check these texts before I come up. Hold on. Let's see. Motherfucker Dragon up. He's even requesting and she is not. All right, I'll let motherfucker Dragon up. I got you. All right, so let's do this. So motherfucker Dragon wants to come up.
You just did the greatest thing ever.
Wait, by letting you up?
Yeah. Let me debate with you instead of Links. I like Links, but let me debate with you.
I go to town.
I got you. So if you can bring this two up, I would love to debate both
I
of
mean,
you.
you know, I love black people, so it's fun.
Let's do it.
Wait, I thought we were arguing.
No, I said I would debate with you against them.
Oh, with me.
Yes.
This is an example of.
Oh, Chris is about to play it.
Wait, my mods just letting Chris up.
Static electricity. When you rub a balloon in your clothes,
Older millennial, do you mind if I just ask you like a quick question? Seriously, though.
Sure, go to town, bro.
I appreciate you having us up. So, I think this was like earlier in the live you were having debates, right?
Yeah.
And I got like this clip, and I just want to understand what you meant by this, and we can like talk
Sure,
about
go to town, play it.
Yeah, so I guess we've kind of reached an
No,
end point
I'm
here.
perfectly fine with throwing mentally disabled people off a mountain.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess it was fine talking to you.
I think that's
the
pretty
bullet you want to bite.
No, I mean that's just the reality for me is that I believe in the betterment of humanity. I don't think we should care because here's the reality of the world, right? Like people.
So what? Like, was that sarcasm? I really
No,
hope
that was straightforward.
You would advocate for throwing. What was the? It was mentally disabled people.
Yeah, I think people who are going to hold humanity back, we should eliminate them.
Can you define like hold humanity back?
Yeah, people who have met an IQ standard that they cannot support humanity or support a normal job or are mentally disabled.
So like, okay, so let me like kind of follow up here. So like one of my best friends has a twin brother who I've known like my whole life, who's got like really bad nonverbal autism. So like, yeah, probably gonna have to be watched like the rest of this
Autism is totally different. Autism, like here's the thing.
So then maybe I don't understand.
No,
I don't
no,
understand.
but everyone who's ever made advancements in society, whether scientifically, organically, or politically, has been mildly autistic. So I think if you're on the spectrum, you escape all of that because autistic people have driven humanity forward. I think, like, we recognize that Einstein was slightly on the spectrum. We recognize that Oppenheimer slightly on the spectrum. Like, we recognize that those, like, autism, I honestly think autism might be a superpower.
Okay. So then I guess I just wasn't understanding the like mentally disabled.
Yeah.
Like,
So what I mean by that is, like, you're incapable of taking care of yourself and you're a drain on humanity. So, like,
wait, but
it would be a very small percentage of people who are just aren't capable of like basic executions of being a human.
The friction moves some of the electrons from the fiber in your clothes.
Neil lost his arms and legs in combat. Would he think it's justified because he can't take care of himself to eliminate him?
Autistic people are fucking superheroes.
Okay.
I honestly think autism is a superpower.
Okay.
What about Down syndrome?
You would also advocate that you're pro-life.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris has got
Here's
him.
the thing, just to be clear. No, I'm not pro-life.
Is it
I'm
ours
sorry,
comments
I
on?
didn't mean to say that. I'm pro-choice.
No.
Okay.
But I also believe that after your first abortion, you should be sterilized.
Oh my
What? This view! Dude!
I'm trying to analyze.
Dude, are the comments on
Tiger
over there?
chat, dude.
Are the comments on?
Yes.
I want to try to get up there. I want to try to get up there and talk to him about this. Chat, do you think y'all could help me out?
Or any of those things? No. You can have an abortion. It's fine. But I think your first elective abortion, you should be sterilized.
Why? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to get up there. All right, Parker.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll be back. Chat, spam let Dean up.
Opportunity for more.
But so just to be clear, you're against people having multiple abortions, but you're also the same person advocating for mentally disabled people to be executed.
I don't see how that plays together. Are you talking about?
Because if you're
mentally disabled.
you're like
people
you're condemning women because you're like, I don't think that they should have the ability to execute another child.
Right.
So you're saying like, yeah, I'm against the execution of children, but then mentally disabled people, you're like, yeah, they should be killed.
Yeah.
Do you not see the hypocrisy there?
I don't. Because the child was.
Listen.
Because I'm not saying.
Wait, what did you say about the child?
Because I'm not saying if you have mentally disabled children, you should be sterilized. What I'm saying is that if you electively choose to murder the child in your womb, you should be allowed to do that. I
Then
think
you should be sterilized as well, right? Because you're also electively choosing to kill people who are mentally disabled.
But I've never produced any of those children.
But so
Leads to the balloon, giving it a negative charge.
This is nonsensical.
No, it's not. Because
this is completely not following any
if I
logic.
was responsible for the production of a child, I would take care of that child.
Yeah. But if you're responsible for if you're responsible for a kid and then you kill it, you should be sterilized.
Excuse
But
How's everyone doing today? The older millennial is 400 people joined.
He's a eugenicist. No, Parker.
He's
I am
fucking
standing
crazy.
Parker,
Literally crazy.
Parker, use that word. He's a eugenicist. I am not lying. It fits him to the T. Like, chat, go and look up the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s policies on mentally handicapped individuals and look at what they did. It is exactly. Dean's here. Hold on. I got him. Okay. It is exactly what he just said. Exactly, like point by point. He is describing the eugenics playbook. There is nothing. Yeah, Gene, go ahead.
Oh no! I was waiting. I'm just waving my hands. I was waiting my turn.
Oh, okay.
He can't even wait.
No, I was waiting. No, this guy's fucking insane. Are you kidding me? Like, where does he draw the line? We saw the clip. He said that he just unalived anyone who's a supposed detriment to society because of their level of intelligence. What about physical disabilities? Would he just be okay with offing all like purple-hearted vets? Would he just be okay with offing everyone that he fought with in like war? Because I suppose he's some type of vet that like lost a limb, or what about women in pregnancy? Right? Would he be okay with like offing certain like women in pregnancy? Or what about infants? Would he be okay with offing certain infants? Or what about even people of like certain socioeconomic standings that have to rely on like certain social security nets in order to survive in society? Would he be okay with offing them? I mean, and where does this end? Because of all of a sudden he's okay with violating people's rights in order to serve for the mass benefit. Would he be justified in enslaving a quarter of the population in order to serve for the needs of the most? All of a sudden, slavery, emancipation era slavery is good under his worldview, right? This is crazy. This is insane. How does this man have 1 million followers? What are we talking about here? If you are coming in to Parker's stream and you are not a supporter of Parker's, you are not a supporter of Harry's, you are not a supporter of Chris's, and instead you are a Republican, you should unfollow this guy and recognize that he's a complete fucking lunatic. This is insane.
Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he is saying, and I'm not going to say the word, but he's wanting to unalive, right, the M word, the full M word, infants that are disabled. He's saying that he would the M word them, he would unalive them. Like the bro belongs in 1930s Germany. I'm not kidding here. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't know what to say, honestly.
No, yeah, all of a sudden, you know, from Hitler's perspective, that's exactly what he thought he was doing. He was cleansing the world of individuals in which he didn't deem as valuable, and that's exactly the same rhetoric that he is preaching now.
The Nazi regime's plan for mentally handicapped people, it included sterilization camps for men and women. It included the systematic slaughter of mentally handicapped people. He's describing exactly what happened in the 1930s and 40s. So he's basically saying, I want to go back to that. That's what he's saying.
Absolutely insane.
Yo, yeah, Dean, Parker, shout out to you guys. Appreciate you so much. I was just going to say, too, like, you know, you guys are really going to hate this take. Like, you're going to hate it a lot. And I think that, like, I have, like, an inability, as you guys have seen, like, through the debate world, that, like, I'm, like, I try to have, like, a lot of empathy from people, and sometimes I'm, like, too nice. But I did not realize that he was a veteran who had like been through so many tours and like has disabled and you know, we've talked about like his DUIs before. Like that guy is clearly like going through something. Now, does that make an excuse to like say the most fucking heinous shit I've ever heard like that? Absolutely not. But it's also like, damn, dude, he's gonna wake up tomorrow. There's no way that people aren't going fucking ballistic on him. Reasonably so.
Well, Chris, I don't think it's just a one-time thing because he said this earlier. This is like a while ago. So he wasn't even drunk then, right? Yeah, he wasn't even drunk when he said this. This is from way earlier. Yeah. And he doubled down. I can show you. Do you want to hear the second clip? Matt, do you want to play the second clip real quick? Oh, we can't hear you, by the way.
Me?
But yeah, no, I understand you. Like, it makes sense because, like, definitely people in those circumstances can say crazy shit. But he was sober earlier when he debated me.
No,
and
yeah,
this was before that.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was sober, and I didn't know.
Yeah, I hear you. Go for it.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Wait, is someone playing something? I don't want to interrupt something.
Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, no, you're good.
The disabled people. That's like... Is that only...
Throw them off a mountain. Throw them off a mountain.
That's
I got you.
They're going to hold the human species back?
Because history has proven they hold the human species back. We need to let stupid people run off mountains.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know.
Say they wouldn't hold us back. Like, would you be fine with it then?
They do. Explain to me how a stupid person doesn't hold humanity back.
Potentially they do, but I don't think that's a justification. I just value sentient beings more. I just don't think that means that.
Yeah, that's it.
See, I didn't get that a lot.
No,
Yeah,
it's gross.
no.
It's
No, no.
disturbing. It is eugenics, and I've already went over my big critiques of it. But this ideology is no different from Hitler's. This ideology is no different from the
agree.
white supremacists. That overruled our country during Emancipation era slavery. This ideology is no different from Mao Zedong's with the slaughter of the 75 million individuals in Asia. This is no different from what we have observed, historically speaking, in the most tyrannical, genocidal, ruthless, murderous leaders. Okay, this is abhorrent. This is gross. I can't even believe that he'd say that out loud.
So first, Chris and Harry, nice to meet you. A second, he also said, I don't have a clip of it, unfortunately. If I can get it, I'll let Parker and Dean know. But he also said some kids are cancer. In relation to this, some kids are cancer, and then there's another video which you probably saw about him saying that it's totally okay to completely annihilate, completely destroy, and I mean like Old Testament level, all of Gaza, the kids, the women, like all of it. Like it doesn't matter, right? Like it fucking doesn't matter. Like he. I don't. If I have,
yeah, it's actually disgusting. Thank you, Silty.
But I remember him saying, and this is just my own personal memory, him saying that like he's okay with Palestinian children being killed. Wow. Like he's totally okay with it, right? And that's what pisses me off a lot, right? Is this is a pattern. So he's equating some kids being cancer, like just being cancer, to them having some kind of a mental handicap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sorry for interrupting you.
No. It's all good.
Yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and just take back everything I just previously stated. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Dude. Because I tried to ask him up there, like I was like, wait, I don't understand. Like I was like, I have one of my best friends, his twin brother, has nonverbal autism, and he's like he's gonna have to be watched for the rest of his life. Nicest kid ever, right? And sometimes it's like a struggle because in school and stuff, he'll like act out and like basically get aggressive, but he's like not mean, obviously, and super good kid. Blah blah, doesn't matter. But I was like, obviously, you wouldn't advocate for like pushing him off the side of a mountain. And he's like, no, just if they're like not able to do things on their own. I'm like, I'm like, and
so he does believe that. He's just not willing to say it to you.
He also just posted a video.
Dude.
He just posted
guys,
a video right now.
In fact,
what did he say? Oh, where did Chris go?
You want to play the video?
In fact, what I'm gonna go do right now, I'm gonna leave y'all to your devices for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go post it right now so people have a rock solid reference that they can look at if they want to see what he said. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, everybody go watch Dean's video whenever it's posted. Like step out of the live and like share the shit out of that video for sure. So look, we'll play.
I don't care how blue your hair is. This is not a violation. We were having a discussion with Harry Sisson and Chris Mowry. Like it was a very civil discussion. We weren't arguing.
No, it wasn't.
At the moment. And now you told us we have hate speech and hateful behaviors. About what? We were talking about abortion. What the fuck is hate speech about abortion? Like, just give us our fucking live back so we can talk. And maybe think about the fact
so
that
drunk.
people can take us down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mass report.
He's too fucking drunk to know.
Get the fuck over it.
Yeah, he's too fucking drunk to even remember that less than a minute before that conversation about abortion, you were talking about, or he was talking about and advocating for the unaliving of millions of Americans that happen to, unfortunately, have this handicap with them. Like he's saying that I should be unalived because I have a handicap, right? He's saying I should be unalived. He's saying my girlfriend should be unalived. He's saying
he's saying people that can't take care of themselves are purchasing sunglasses like you, which is insane.
Well, that's like half my family.
Which is absolutely fucking crazy. Like the fact that he'd be okay with saying that about millions of people around the world is disgusting. There are tens of millions of people around the world. Right,
he also lied saying like it's a small percentage of people. Like as you just mentioned, there are millions. Of
even if it's a small percentage, that's tens of millions of people.
No, Harry,
it could be one. I don't care.
Not even that though. He's not including people that have lost their arms and their legs. He's not including people who have had a brain injury from some kind of like a vehicle accident.
Yeah,
He's not
can't take care of themselves. What about elderly people that can't take care of themselves that have to go into nursing homes? My grandma that was in the nursing home, he thinks it's justified to throw her off of a fucking cliff.
Yeah, building Spartan style.
And this also may be like partly because like he was obviously very intoxicated, but he said he was 90% disabled. Did anybody hear that? I was really.
He did.
I don't know if that's accurate or not accurate, or if I don't know if anyone knows anything about that, but I was that kind of through that conversation. Well, actually, I'm sorry, that was before I played the clip, but I was like, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting through this conversation. That's all.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. He did say that. I thought that was like,
I was like, wait,
I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of that.
I don't know.
But like, genuinely, and he's like, why is that hate speech, brother? Like
what?
Dude, we get banned because we debate like Biden versus Trump, and he's on there and he's like, I can't.
Yeah, how does
He's on there like, why did I get banned for saying that it's okay to literally kill mentally disabled people?
Like, how are these equivalent? How are us debating? I don't understand.
That's like actually like incredibly disgusting. Like I played the first clip. That like I appreciate you guys sending me, because I was like, what the fuck? But I did not realize that like he wasn't like that. Dude, that's I don't know.
And bro, I'm sorry to change topic, but that Lynx dude was so annoying,
insufferable.
I've never talked to this person before. They neither Chris nor I recognized him, and we're saying that like not trying to be disrespectful. We're just saying like we've never seen his stuff, and he's like chatting the worst, most insane crap to us, and he knows absolutely nothing. And we were trying to have a coherent conversation. He kept interrupting everything we said.
Sorry. Chat, thank you. They're correcting me. I don't want to be non-factual here. I think he's talking about the pay rate for the VA, that you have to be 90% disabled to qualify for something he was referring to in the VA. So I might have.
But he also did say he was 90%.
I think he might. I don't know. But anyways,
by the way,
dude,
Parker,
fucking crazy.
for me
shit.
saying what I just said about him, my DMs are lighting up. People on his side, his supporters are not happy with me. I'm just saying.
What?
Yeah.
What the
the amount of hate that I'm getting? Like,
Dude, that is so fucked,
no, it's okay.
man.
No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry.
Okay.
That is
like,
fucked.
Calling me
I'm sorry,
tubby,
brother.
telling me to lose weight. I
What
don't have a girlfriend. Grotesque specimen. Lars face Democult.
No, dude, fuck that.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a video about this
No,
right now.
I'm
Give me
good.
one second.
Yeah, go do your thing. Hey, listen.
Hey, bro.
Nah.
Hey, it's nice to meet you. I don't know. Are you like normally in the debate space?
Yeah, Parker and I are best friends. I've known Parker.
Oh, nice.
So,
That's like away from TikTok. Like you guys know each other away from TikTok.
Yeah. I mean,
that's sick.
we met on TikTok, but I've known him for like 2 years now. I'm
dope.
always in Parker's live.
Oh, dope, bro.
Oh, dude, hell yeah! It's like Harry and I we met on TikTok and like.
Yeah,
exactly. Legit. That's dope, bro.
I'm in DC, Harry, so that's how I.
Oh, you're in DC.
Yeah,
You're in DC.
I'm in DC, so that's
shit,
why.
man.
Yeah, I come up on his live a lot. I'm my quote unquote specialty is like God and religion. So like
that's sick.
I talk about that a lot, but I also do Trump. My master's is in political science, plus my second master is library science. So I have a public policy background. That's why.
Damn,
dude, that's super impressive. I just dropped the follow back. Yeah, I'd love to hop or just jump in and listen to some like the.
Thank
you. Some of the like religion lives too, because that's like not my expertise at all. But I've been like meaning to like.
The Bible's
learn
my
more
stuff.
about.
So like.
Oh, dude, that's sick. I'd love to
Hebrew,
chat
Greek,
someone.
I can
Nice.
read Hebrew and Greek, so I do that a lot.
God damn, bro, you're a legend.
Like my library.
Can people give this guy a follow if you follow?
Yo,
Chris
guy,
and I?
if you're not following Rockin' Librarian,
you can call me Matt. You can call me Matt.
Matt, dude, you guys
give
aren't
Matt a
following
follow
Matt.
from me
Drop
right
the
here,
follow.
ladies and
Holy
gents.
shit! See, this is what we
Give
need
Matt a
right here on
follow.
TikTok. Harry and I are 21-year-old. This guy right here, master's degree, Hebrew.
Yeah. I tried.
So. Killer, bro.
Yeah,
Didn't you say two masters?
W Matt in the chat.
I'm a big fan of both of you. So
yeah,
it means
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
a master's degree in political science. You said.
Yeah, political science and another master's in library science. That's why I'm a librarian in library science. So I had to get the special one to be a librarian.
God, I feel like such a loser.
I think Matt. No, yeah, I think Matt might need to come up. I think Matt and I might need to come up and co-host with us sometimes when we.
Well, I appreciate
Matt, like
that.
Yeah, for the
make it happen,
yeah, that's sick, man.
Dude.
But Chris, if I get any other videos of them, and plus Harry, if I get any videos, because people are sending me a bunch of stuff. Once I go through it, I'll definitely send it to Parker and Dean, and he has your numbers, so it's totally okay that they can send it out to you guys, because people are sending me like
amazing
stuff. So
sure.
And wasn't me. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Wasn't me. I appreciate you so much.
Who is this human being? Oh, holy shit! Oh, this is the holy shit. That's dope. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, I want to say my
Allie Phillips, if you're
my
in here, it's good
girlfriend
to
is a
see you.
big fan of your guys too. She loves you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you
man.
tell her we say hi, and we
tell her I
appreciate
said
it.
thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that so much, man. Seriously,
Yeah.
that's dope.
Fan.
I like truly can't say it enough how much we don't take that for granted. I'm sure
You're welcome.
I can speak for Harry too as well. Like, don't take that for granted, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, seriously, brother. That's crazy. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting some DMs here.
Yeah, my DMs are lighting up. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the comments. And yeah, so Lynx, the reason I know Lynx is because basically he posted like a duet to me on TikTok, and he didn't really say anything of substance, but he was just like, I'm going to teach this like child about government because he's like a little soy boy or something. And like, it caught Twitter, and Twitter's like a conservative fucking hellscape of like nothingness and like the most, oh my God. But it caught Twitter, and it like went crazy on Twitter. So I saw it all over my feed. But I guess like he's been banned and made a new account. Yeah, I don't really. He was dead. That dude, bro. What?
Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, Evan. It means a lot.
Yeah,
I'm getting
first of all,
some-
shout out to everybody on Venmo and Cash App, like
Well,
Katrina,
yeah.
Jenny,
Yeah, by the
Matthew,
way,
Pink,
so many-
Timothy.
Yep. So many
Cassie.
people.
Harry, look at your text right now. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot you need
Yeah.
to do.
And by the way, to everybody in the Discord, everybody in the chat, you all play such a great role in this. You have done so amazing by all this. So like, a shout out to you guys too.
Yeah, no, yeah. Shout out to everyone here. You guys are crazy. Parker always putting it together.
What's that all about?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The DMs are going crazy.
I
What's
can't
up,
believe
Julian?
this guy said that. I just made the video. This
Dude,
is
that's-
unbelievable.
That's like
Yeah, I'm gonna go
actually
watch your video right now. I'll mute.
That's like
Yeah, I'm
actually
posting it
so-
right now.
That's like actually so disgusting, dude. It's actually so disgusting. Like holy shit.
Wait, before I go watch,
Perfect mix. Thank you for the.
Dude.
I don't know, Parker.
Oh,
Parker, I think this.
Thank you.
I think this.
bro,
would be like
wait. On his new video, someone posted a comment saying you were advocating for eugenics and the forced sterilization of women, and he liked the comment.
Oh my God.
No. Oh.
Alcohol.
No, he
Oh
didn't.
wait, how do I? Can I flip it on here or
Bro.
no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Let me make you
How
expand
do
it.
I? How do?
Do you can you flip the picture? You can edit
how do
it
I
and
flip
flip
on-
it. Hit edit and then you.
Oh, you
there's-
want me to screenshot?
Yeah, you can screenshot it and then edit it and then flip it real quick, and people will be able to see it because you can't flip it on this for some reason because you're not host. I'm posting this right now. This is like literally insane.
Look at
Maze, thank you so much for $2. Oh wait, sorry, go ahead, Harry.
Sorry.
Holy shit, dude. He's lost it, man. That's fucking.
Bro, look
that's
at that.
So disgusting. That's so disgusting. That is wow.
Bro.
Maze, thank you
He's
so
gonna
much for
die on this. By the way, he's gonna die on this.
not before his account gets
Yeah, gets taken down.
right.
Somebody was 1 million.
And he's and then the right's gonna be like, why they're silencing me? It's like, dude, you're advocating for.
He's literally advocating for forced sterilization after
Yeah.
one abortion. He's advocating for literally cleansing the planet of mentally disabled people, right? And people who cannot take care of themselves, which would extend to people who are not disabled, elderly, right? Who are in nursing homes. So my grandma, when she was in a nursing home getting taken care of the nurses there, he thinks it's okay to slaughter her. Okay? That's fucking insane. Right? This guy deserves, if anyone deserves to be taken off of TikTok, it's
How
this
would
guy.
he know if someone like an infant has a mental handicap? Because like my sister was a preemie baby. They were almost sure that she would have some kind of mental handicap, and she ended up didn't. Like she didn't end up having it. She's a nurse. She's brilliant, right? How would he even be able? Like, what is his metric here? Like, this is why eugenics is such a terrible idea. Because I don't want this kind of power in the hands of that man. I'm sorry, but like, I want him as far away from government as a.
Right.
Bro, I need everybody to just do me a favor if you're watching, and like for all of you in the live as well, go look at the comments under his recent video. He has liked probably 25 plus of him saying that he was promoting eugenics and he likes eugenics. Like, this is not, it wasn't, he misclicked and he made a mistake.
There's
and he
no,
selected
there's
one
no
comment.
way that's not.
And I'm reading, like, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. Hold up. Ryan, I'm MAGA, and you advocated for my son to be unalived. Get real. And somebody else said, they said, I'm totally for MAGA, but you were for the death of my brother with Down syndrome. I'm done.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah. By the way, Chris, the person who let you up, that mod, Republican, I don't know her name, but she let you up. She's going to be on this too because she let you up because she knew this and she wanted you up there to like expose it because she was pissed off.
Oh, wait,
That's why
was that the person next to Millennial?
No, that was
Wait.
Link. No, that was
Wait. I'm confused.
Okay,
Which
one of his
mod?
mods? One of his mods has like guest power let you up. He didn't let you up. She let you
Holy
up.
shit! Wait,
Let
I did
you
not.
up.
I didn't
She
even know
let
that was
you
a
up
thing.
because she knew this and she let you up so that you could expose it. That's why.
That's actually,
Bro,
yo,
what?
shout out to that person for like.
Because he said,
Wow.
well, one of my
W
mods let
mod.
you up.
Oh, I didn't hear that. See, I didn't even know mods could even have that power. I
Yeah,
didn't know that was
yeah.
a thing. Dude, that's crazy. Well, W to the mod who like.
Yeah, we all said that. Like W mod.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, wait, like that's the crazy thing is that W older millennials mod. Golly.
Yeah, dude.
That is
That's like-
such a W. That is such
Maze,
a W.
Maze, thank you so much for $2.22. You're
Oh
supposed to
yeah,
give me your
and
Discord.
Josh, thank you for the $11, man. Thank you, Josh.
I did just
Maze-
post a video, everyone. If you want to check it out, y'all, I actually can't even believe that we have to make videos.
Yeah, guys,
about this
everybody
shit.
right
This
now,
is-
go to
Thank you, Mary.
Parker's account real quick. You might have to swipe out a live for 1 second. Just click like on Parker's video and watch like to the end. It goes a long way for Parker. And this dude's killer. So go check it out. Yeah, Maze, I got you with the Discord. Thank you so much. Julian, $1. Tell them I'm a surgical resident doctor and to follow me to go live. Julian, I'll let them know I got you. Phil Alder, thanks for exposing $20
It's on my main
Venmo.
account, everyone. It's Parker Get a Job.
It goes a super long way, Phil. I appreciate it so much. $20. Felicia, $5. You're doing amazing. This is insane. Yo, Felicia, I appreciate you. And
Hold up,
Catherine,
hold up,
big
hold up.
W's in the chat for Catherine. $100 on Venmo.
Catherine.
You have the patience of a saint having to deal with two millennials, drunk men. Yo, W's Catherine in the chat.
Bro,
That all goes a super long way. Thank you.
Have you guys talked about the video of him saying he'd throw his own kid off the cliff? If he
That's
was
what I'm trying to find right now.
I have it.
What?
I have it.
What the fuck?
I have it.
You have it?
I have
Thank
it.
God. Okay.
Listen. Wait, hold. Sorry.
What if, that kid was your kid? Would you kill your kid? Throw him off a cliff?
I'd straight Kobe that shit off the mountain.
You said what?
I'd Kobe it off a mountain.
He would Kobe it off a mountain. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Yo, shout out to Laura on Instagram for sending that to me. I don't know how you
Love
got
you,
it, but
love you.
maybe your screen. I appreciate you sending that and bringing our attention to it. And I'm sorry. Thank you to everybody on Cash App and Venmo. Mary, Cassie, Lithium, Matt, Lithium again, Marshall, Cody. I appreciate all you guys and everybody on Venmo.
Jesus Christ.
But that's full. That is
so fucked.
insane.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, you
And to say thank you, wasn't me.
You
Thank you for the
cannot-
$20. Matt, thank you for the $10. Wasn't me again. Thank you for the $10. Water Dude, I appreciate the $1. And Harley, thank you so much for the $4. I appreciate it. This is. I can't even.
Cody, thank you for so much for the $1 on Venmo. If you look at the comments, his fans are justifying what he's saying. No, I don't think he's getting a lot of pushback. I don't think. Trust me. Well, we'll see, Cody, but I appreciate the $1. There's not a single human being in fucking existence who should be justifying that. That's fucking crazy.
Katrina, thank you for the
That's
$10. Donna, I appreciate the $2. And Joshy, thank you for the 11.
Abigail, thanks so much for $10 on Cash App.
I have
love
the
you so
video
much.
that Harry just played, so I can send it to you and Dean too.
Yeah, you should. I mean, I already posted the video, but like.
Well, yeah, but now you have more to add.
Yeah. It already
Noah,
has 1,000.
thank you so much for the
yeah,
$5
everyone
on
went and
Venmo.
liked it. Holy
Oh,
shit.
I got you.
It already
I
has
got you.
1,000
Next time we
views
go
in
live,
fucking
I
3
promise.
minutes.
I promise I got you, Noah. Next time we go live, and I appreciate the kind words. Seriously, man, it goes a long way. I hope you have a good rest of your week, man. I'll talk to you soon. I promise. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy fuck! How many views does it have?
It already has 1,300 in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, guys, listen. Everyone in chat, this is Parker's main. It's Parker Get a Job, right?
Yeah.
It helps the algorithm, and like Parker obviously does a killer job. If you go to that video and you like it, a lot of TikTok is about like watch time as well. So just spend like 60
Yes,
seconds.
it
watching the
brings
video.
attention
You should watch
to it as
Yeah,
well.
it brings attention, and the algorithm sees that like people are watching it. So check it out, dude. Check it out. Did someone said he deleted the video? His video's gone. Oh, he deleted it apparently.
Yeah, this is wild. Someone just sent me $5 and they said, Cassie, thank you so much. They said, this is the whole reason I became a social worker. These dangerous attitudes need to stop. 1 in 4 people experience an MH condition / diagnosis in their life. Literally advocating for 25% of the population to be unalived. This hurts my soul. Yeah, that's very terrible. Cassie, thank
Thank
you
you,
for $3
Lena,
as well.
for $200 on Venmo.
Oh, holy shit.
Y'all did well. Split this with Chris. I don't know his Venmo. I guarantee I'll send $100 to Chris.
No,
That
you're
is
not.
crazy. Lena, I appreciate you so much. Chris, what's your Venmo?
Lena, thank you so much. Seriously, W's in the chat. We do not take that for granted. It goes a long
Yo,
way. It's,
Lena, that's insane.
Chris, my Venmo is the same as my username. It's Chris D Mowry, MOW.
Watch this right now. This is insane what older millennial says in this video.
The disabled people. That's like. Is that only?
Throw them off a mountain. Throw them off a mountain.
Are you kidding me?
That's because you think they're gonna hold the human species back.
Because history has proven they hold the human species back.
Not only did he double down on this, but he, in a live, tripled down on it. In front of 4,000 people, said the exact same thing. Said it was justified to kill people that were of lower of intelligence insofar as that they can't take care of themselves. So would he say the same thing for elderly people that are in nursing homes that can't take care of themselves? Would he say the same thing for people across the board? Because that's tens of millions of people around the world that would be slaughtered by this guy. This is eugenics. This is disgusting. This guy has 1 million followers. 1 million followers, 1 million people follow a guy that literally wants to slaughter disabled people, slaughter mentally disabled people. Not only did he say this, but he said it would be completely justified to wipe Gaza off the map, to completely destroy it. Anyone who supports this man after hearing this shit needs to be fucking checked. Absolutely. Watch this.
T-shirt. That's an atheist T-shirt.
Wait, what?
One thing that's been on my mind.
Gravity is supposed to be the greater the mass is the greater.
Thank you so much. It goes such a long way. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I thank you, Claudia.
And this is Poster Boy for MAGA on TikTok.
Yeah. This is their guy. This is their guy.
Hey,
This
if
is
you want a
MAGA's
reason
guy.
to vote for Biden, there you go. Right, that's MAGA. That is MAGA.
Like legit, bro. Legit. Do you want people like that to have influence and power? Because I guarantee, bro, if Trump caught word of this guy, he'd be like, oh yeah, come be my chief of staff. Go be Secretary of State. I mean, it's crazy. Yo, Ketchup, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Crazy, dude.
Bridget, thank you for
Like, legit. Like this is why we're like.
Thank you, Bridget, so much. I appreciate you.
That's why we're advocating on this stuff, man.
Saying that
Christian, thank you for $25. Sorry, Dean. I didn't interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, Matt, you're good. You're absolutely good. You got a dono, dude. W Matt. Yeah. So I just posted a video going over, the hard clips of the older millennial, blatantly just saying that he wants these people to die. If you don't see it, it probably means it's under review. It means it's under review, chat.
I see it right now.
Noreen, thank you for the $25, Noreen. I appreciate you so much.
All right, it's up. Everybody go watch Dean's video. It's
Dude,
up.
I'm pissed. I am.
Everybody go watch it.
Gross.
Yeah,
guys, thank you so much for guys, if you haven't, again, like I know Parker uploaded, Dean just uploaded as well. A lot of TikTok is about watch time, so if you check out Dean's video, I'm sure he did a killer job. Watch all the way through, give him a like, goes a long way for Dean.
Emily, thank you for the $10. Emily, thank you so much.
Damn, people are going crazy on Matt. Matt.
Parker, do you have Jolly and Jason? Thank you for the $50, Jason. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. Do you have Jolly and Mr. Jones's contact info? Send the videos to them. They'll get it out to their community. Jolly has like 4 million people.
Oh shit.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
Ben, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I see that Ben actually attached a message here for me to read out loud. So I'm gonna pull up Venmo on my laptop, Ben, and I'm gonna read that out. Just give me a second here. But yeah, seriously, everyone watching the live right now, I want you to go to my account. It's gonna be my recent video.
So I finally debated Theus Brooks.
I'm gonna send you a DM on TikTok real quick, or I'm sorry. Twitter.
Wait, what should I be checking?
Are you familiar with that person?
Yeah, check your Venmo. People in the chat said to check your Venmo. I think somebody sent you money or something, so just check your Venmo. I don't know if you got a new one or anything.
Harry, are you familiar with that person?
Oh yeah, so Ben, thank you for the $25 on
the
Venmo.
DM you just sent me?
He said, as a Trump supporter, we do not claim him. He is a disgrace. Absolutely not equivocally, Ben. You know I like you, man.
I love that. I actually genuinely like.
Alana, I don't know what your name is. That's the only person that's sent me money on Venmo.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Alana, thank you so much for the $1 saying I send what I can. Thank you for all that you do. Killer Kicks. I know you, Killer Kicks. I appreciate you. Alexander,
Oh, wait,
thank you for
I know who
$1.
this is. Yes.
Wait, did you guys also get $1 from Alexander? Was that who you just read, Dean?
From Ben Geller.
Oh, damn. Never mind. I got Alexander. He said, that was insane, dude. I am MAGA, but that was just not even a Republican at that point. Just someone who's lost it.
Yeah.
Shout out Alexander, bro. I appreciate that.
You may have
Thank
to
you, Pink
repost your
Pixie.
video because people are saying that it's not up yet and it may got taken down.
No, I saw it. I just watched it.
Oh,
I just watched it, but I don't
Oh,
see
wait,
it on
no,
your
it got
feed.
taken. It's removed now. It's removed now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What'll typically happen is it'll post, then go under review, then get back up. If it doesn't stay up, what I'll go ahead and do is I'll repost it. But like,
in the meantime, everyone, you can go check out the video that I made on my main account, Parker Get a Job. It doesn't even seem to be sending out. We have literally 1,200 likes with 3,500 viewers.
Hi, Killer. It's really
Yeah.
good to see.
What's up, Killer? Oh, what's up, Killer? We
Real
know you.
quick, Katrina, $10 on Venmo. It goes a super long way. RN Army here. It's so good to see you. I love how much you care about people despite their poor attitude. Katrina, I love you and I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Cody, $1. I appreciate you so much. Weston, $1. Thank you so much. We'll talk on live soon. I promise. I'll read your message. And Josh, thank you so much for $11 on Venmo, guys. This all
Damn.
goes a super long way. Josh said, "Dream team, dude. This is the fucking dream team." I appreciate you so much, Josh. We appreciate you. Mo, thanks for the $1 on Cash App, man. Your voice matters. Everyone's voice matters, including yours. I appreciate you. Melissa, thank you so much for $20 on Cash App. Holy fuck, you guys are crazy.
Someone in the-
means so much.
someone in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, what's that? Someone in the chat asked for my Cash App.
Yeah.
I have Venmo and PayPal, but if you only have Cash App and you want to support me, which I'd be so grateful for, by the way, I love you guys.
You can send it to me.
You could send it to Parker.
And I'll send it to Dean for everyone. Logan, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Ruby, thank you for the $3 as well. They said touch
Killer.
grass soon.
I will touch grass. Thank you.
Killer, you were are you okay? By the way, you were like in a lot. Those storms today were really bad on the Midwest. I'm a big
Oh,
weather
God.
guy, even though people
It
don't
was-
like.
We had can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. Thank you, Lenore.
It's having issues today, so yeah, it sucks. I have no power, but I got a backup battery for my phone, so I'm trying to get by with what I got. But I mean, it's been entertaining to say the least tonight.
It's entertaining. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm gonna go check
Yeah,
the status
thank
of the
you.
video. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Great job, everyone. I just want to say that. I always got to give y'all praises. Something I've been trying to spam was I got my first conversion from a Trumper to Biden last night, and it was genuine. And so
Let's
I'm
go!
happy about
W
that.
Killer in the chat. W Killer goes a super long way. Thank you so much.
I'm doing my best, y'all, but with what older Farthead was saying, it's really disturbing because I am a survivor of domestic abuse, and my ex would often point out, especially, can you hear me? I'm trying to make sure I keep good service here.
Yeah, you're good.
He would say, you're useless. If it ever came down to where it was like the end of the world, I would just go ahead and kill you off because there'd be no way you'd survive anyway. These people are real and they exist. And if we let them gain power, it's not good for a lot of us. So like I said, first women's rights are being taken away. It's not much longer before many of us lose something even bigger. And I mean, women's rights is a pretty damn big thing. So we got to keep the fight going.
Thank you for the
we're on the
hands.
side of right. And thank you everyone for gifts. That means a lot. That helps me so much.
Yeah, guys, if you're not following Killer, big supporter for a long
everybody.
time. And yeah, of everybody. And I'm really proud of you. I'm really, really proud of you.
Oh,
I appreciate
thank you. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming up here and telling.
cry again.
No, I'm being serious. I think
I think
we're so proud of you.
Yeah, out of everything we do, real quick, everyone, can we get a galaxy raid for Killer Kicks right
Yeah,
now?
I'm a-
Can we just get that for the next
that's
2
I need a
minutes?
galaxy, yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
send all of their gifts to her right now.
To Killer exclusively.
Killer, I haven't been able to tell you this. You watch the lives every single day. You and your daughter Alana are absolutely awesome. I saw the message that you guys left in my Discord a while back. I love ya. I love Alana. We all love you guys here. Yeah, Galaxy raid for Killer for real, y'all.
I'm Alana. She's Olivia.
Oh, you're Alana. She's
It's
Olivia. My
She'll
apologies.
correct you.
You
Wait, how do I
and
send it to
Olivia.
Harry?
Okay.
God damn it.
No,
Chris!
everybody here deserves so much. More than I can give. And I mean, like, whenever I send just $1, if it's all I got, I'm gonna send it because y'all are doing such amazing things. The only Venmo I don't have is Matt's. And Matt, I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna find you.
Oh no, my Venmo's in my bio, but Killer.
Yeah,
I mean,
seriously, we would
You don't
all
have to do
say
that, Killer.
you do not have to do that, but we
No, you
really
really
do
don't.
appreciate you being here, like a lot.
Hey.
I know I got a small voice.
Joshy, I appreciate you for the $11 on Venmo, Joshy. Thank you so much.
And can I say thank you to everyone real quick? There's actually a lot of people I need to catch up with.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much for the little crowns and the happy things, everyone. Thank you so much, and all the gifts to Killer Cakes, everyone. Please keep it flooding in, everyone. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can't thank you
of
enough.
course.
Yeah, guys, go crazy
By
on
the way.
Killer. Again, Killer, like your voice very much matters, and you just like coming up here. Well, you're very supportive of all of us, which we appreciate. But you even just coming up here and being like willing to say that takes a lot of strength, and it also helps.
Yeah.
There's somebody in this chat or one of us who like that goes a long way for people. Just you saying that, and so like, people, I'm
Yes.
proud of you. I'm proud of you, especially sitting there with no power after like a crazy. Like, pat yourself on the back.
And you're still showing up for us, and that, like, the
Susan.
support is crazy. The support is
Susan,
crazy.
I appreciate you for the $6.66
Thank
on
you.
PayPal.
Kathleen, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Jenny, I appreciate the $2. Gene,
giving
thank
Killer
you for
Kicks
the
a follow back.
$20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Matthew, thank you for the $25. Florida Man as well with the $20. Thank you so much, everyone.
Jenny,
Y'all are going
thank you.
absolutely
Great
wild right now. Thank you
Jenny,
so much.
Jenny, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I
Yeah,
appreciate
same thing
you,
to
Jenny.
Wendy. Sorry,
Thank you
Wendy,
so
but
much.
yeah, I thank you, Wendy.
No,
Thank
y'all
you so
are
much,
showing
Liz, as
so
well,
much
and
love right
Abigail.
now.
Thank you. Everyone's
Dude,
giving so much love.
I'm about
Everyone,
to fucking cry. Listen,
everyone, do keep it going for Killer Kicks, though. Seriously, everyone, especially in the time of
Y'all had
need
me
and
crying
with the
last
storm, y'all.
night.
Alana, we love you.
By the way,
That is
folks,
not our goal, but I'm
We
very
love you,
glad
Alana.
that
By the way,
we can help.
Thank you. I love y'all.
Jolly's
I love
playing
y'all.
your video, Parker, too. So Jolly is like broadcasting it.
Yes, thank you.
Wait, Jolly.
Jolly's gonna get that.
Jolly Good Ginger, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jolly.
I love him. Yeah,
My
yeah,
video's
yeah.
back up, by the way.
We debated Theus Brooks.
Gravity is supposed to be the greater the mass is the
Video about
I'm looking,
about
Dean. Hold on.
if it's back up.
Hold on, Dean. I'm looking.
I cannot believe what the older millennial just said on live. This is for educational purposes.
Yeah, so I guess we've kind of reached.
No, I'm perfectly fine with throwing mentally disabled people off a mountain.
All right.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
That's because you think they're going to hold the human species back?
Because history has proven they hold the human species back. We need to let stupid people run off mountains.
This is a public figure with over 1 million followers that said this. This is him unapologetically stating that he supports eugenics. And in fact, these are the same ideologies held by some of the most tyrannical, worst people all throughout history. All that he's doing is pointing at a group of people saying they're not good for society and that we should unalive them all. This is unironically what the mustache man did in Germany with the Holocaust. But what he's also saying here is that we should unalive a minority group to benefit the majority. And this is exactly what American slavery was. The violation of the rights of a minority group for the apparent benefit of the majority. I could give further explanation why his statements aren't just harmful but utterly disgusting, but I bet every single person watching this video gets the point. Creators with such a large platform preaching these beliefs have absolutely no space in modern society. Unequivocally and utterly appalled. If there has ever been a time for cancel culture to do its thing, it is now. Older millennial, you're cooked. I cannot believe what the older millennial...
Exactly.
Well, we do want people to know his account so they can block him and
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
bring other people attention. But no, you're good. You're fine. Don't
I
worry.
showed
gravity is supposed
The only way you gonna make it as a black street is if you get on here and start tap dancing.
to be the greater the mass is the greater the attract.
We can.
I've never.
I'm a smaller guy, but I just reached 20K. So that's not much, but
That's
for me,
awesome.
Congratulations, man, bro. That's awesome.
Wait, bro, Matt, you've been grinding this shit out since the beginning. You're awesome,
For real.
bro.
Spoofix, thank you for the $2, Spoofix. I appreciate you so much. Let me look here.
Hey, Spoof, I appreciate you for the $2 on Venmo. By the way, if anyone watching the live wants to support literally anyone on this live, I'm pretty sure we got all of our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal in the bio.
Toby, thank you so much for the $20. I have $20 to
By
send
the
Dean,
way,
10 from
if,
this person, 10 from another.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can't check mine.
If Lena's
Christy,
still in
thank
here,
you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really
If
appreciate
Lena's-
that, Christy.
if Lena's still in here, and thank you so much again for the $100 on Venmo. That's like crazy. It
Yeah,
means so
seriously.
much.
W.
And
See, Harry, this is what we were doing last night for someone that needed the help so bad. And,
I heard.
you know,
Parker told me 20 grand. That's crazy.
over 20 grand.
Over
Which
20
is
grand.
unreal.
Yeah, that is, it's actually unreal in one day. That's
It's like
crazy.
it's all you guys, man. It's crazy. It's amazing. Really.
Yeah, I
I'm
honestly,
just really
it's
happy to have y'all.
unbelievable. Yeah, like the community that's built on TikTok and that exists to like do all this stuff. It's really like the real world impact is just unbelievable to see. Because I'm just really just some random kid that started doing debates, right? Just started making political content. So for there to be like a real world impact from literally what started out as just my hobby is unbelievable.
I know, isn't that crazy, dude? Like I remember running like a debate lives, on like on LGBTQ plus related topics, to like 40 people, and then it was like overnight it just kept on growing, and now I'm able not only to do this is because it's something that I love, but it's something that I could use to help others. It's something that entertains others, and it's something that provokes real social change, and that is just incredible. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I want to say too, to like both of your points and to Killer's point, like I always advocate that like anyone watching and Killer and anybody, like you can use your voice in whatever way you're passionate to like impact. Like you have an incredible amount of impact. I'm someone who like always talks a lot about like mental health. I think today there was actually a pro golfer who's 30 who tragically took his own life. He had won 2 PGA tours, and he actually was in a tournament where he missed the cut by one stroke, and that following weekend or this morning he ended up taking his life. And I think it spurred this discussion about mental health that I always say, like, you know, you're a lot close, you're as someone who like came from kind of like a background of like really struggling and not knowing like where my path would lead. I randomly opened TikTok one day and then posted, and like I just accidentally with no intention ended up like with like a passion that I really love and like kind of a space that you know, things went well. And it doesn't have to be TikTok, and could be anything, but like for anyone going through it right now, like you can, or you want to like make change in maybe one of these spaces or however, like you're more than capable of doing it. And even if things seem hard right now, I promise they'll get better. So
Agbor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm going to make a second video about the sterilization comments that he made, like another one.
Yeah.
For those as well. If I can find that, if someone can send that to me. And Jeannie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredible. Thank you. And Leslie, thank you so much for the $12. Can we get a W for everyone? I really appreciate y'all.
Someone says Jolly's in the box. Can we check if that's
I looked. I've been looking. I haven't seen him in the box. If any mods do see him in the box, you can add him up. I don't see him. I looked through a few.
Yo, Janine Marie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, and Kaylee, thank you for the $3. I appreciate you guys so much. That really. And yo, Toby, my man, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Joshua, thank you for the $11 as well, and Greg, thank you so much for the $9. Check your TikTok DM, bro. I got you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Dean.
Jolly's live himself.
There are 2 different old millennial accounts. There's one. I think you may have tagged the wrong one. Check on it. Like click on it.
I did. I tagged a fake account. I did.
Okay.
Nothing to do now, I guess.
No, it's all good.
You can add them in the comments, I think.
Yeah, and then we'll all like that comment. We'll tell everyone to go and like it.
That's what I tried to do.
You get $100, Parker, on Venmo.
Just recently?
Let me ask on.
Oh shit! Wait, yo, I think. Oh, they requested $100.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Jonna, thank you for the $2.24. Thank you so much.
Someone tagged me.
Damn.
Damn, bro. Come on.
I haven't got $100 in
feed.
Venmo since like 6 o'clock, which was like 4 hours ago.
They requested, bro. I need to do. I know there's some way to turn that feature off so like people can't request money from you. That's
I need to do that too.
Because I know what else is. I'll see it. And I'm like, holy shit! What a generous individual. But it's a request.
They try to scam you. It's awful. It's so awful. And people are so wicked. Like, how could you do that? You know, that could be a woman with 50 kids down to her last buck, and you're going to sit there and rip her off. Like,
Hey, Parker.
it's just lazy.
Yeah, sorry to
disgusting.
Check your Venmo, Parker, for somebody named Canvas Tattoo 1.
Yo!
I'll make sure to look.
All right.
Bro, it's already happening on Twitter. A guy I know, Ford News, with 120,000 followers, just posted breaking news. We will be reporting on the older millennial on TikTok, talking about the genocide of handicapped people and those with lower intelligence. This is the MAGA movement at Harry J. Sisson.
Good.
Let's go,
dude. Holy shit.
Wow.
Good.
I'm gonna
what's
repost that shit.
Wait, Harry. What's the user on that?
It's Ford News. His @ is actually Ford Jonathan 5. So if you have Twitter or X, whatever we're calling it these days, go to Ford News.
Oh yeah, dude,
I don't see that person, Matt.
Ford J Jonathan 5, and go respond or repost his stuff. This is great. This is good. I just retweeted it.
Dude, holy shit.
I might go make a video on that, bro. Like I feel like I might.
You should make a video on it.
All right, I'm gonna
Harry.
go make a video. I'll be right back.
Do it, Harry, then come back. Hey, also, a second wave for everyone new that has come in here that has not gone and liked and commented on my video and Parker's video, go do that now, y'all. I cannot believe what the older millennial just said on live. This is for educational purposes.
Yeah, so I guess we've kind of reached an end.
Listen, this
Natalie,
guy
thank you for the $2.20. Thank you.
is fucking going down, all right?
And
Jolly's
if people you
playing
can't find
great.
my stuff, it should be on my main account. And if someone was asking about my
Tammy,
my
thank
Cash
you
App or
for the
Venmo,
$50
you should
on
be able to
Venmo.
find it in the link tree. Yo,
Thank
W.
you, Tammy, so much. I appreciate you so much. It means a lot. Bro, somebody call me cheeseburger librarian. Like, yeah. I like cheeseburgers. The fuck?
W cheeseburgers?
Yeah, W cheeseburgers. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, we all need to make videos about it. Everyone does, because that's crazy.
I'll make one tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make one tomorrow when I wake up.
I'm gonna make one. I'm definitely gonna react to at least one of the videos.
Tim, it's really
that's
great
out
to
there.
see. Thank you so much.
Like,
Natalie, thank you for the sentence.
Hey, Jessica, I appreciate you for the $1 in Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Let's get some W Jessicas in that chat. Thank you for the $1.
well,
W
hey,
Jessica's
I'm
in.
gonna drop because this is y'all show and
Oh, thank you
you're
so much.
killing it.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you.
Alana, hey, real quick before
Y'all
you drop.
make sure to gift the hell out of these guys.
Just real quick before you drop, I wanted to let you know, when you came up on my live earlier, you were lagging out, so I didn't have the chance to say this to you, but I know I was saying it earlier. I really appreciate you and your daughter. I know what you guys said that in my Discord a while ago, and it really struck a chord in my heart. And we all love you here, and I think that your support means the world.
Well, you have no idea how much her eyes light up when Parker or you mention her name or talk to her. Oh my God, she's a 7-year-old little girl, and she just gets so excited. She's like, I don't know who I like more, and she's so.
Oh.
Tell her it's okay to like Dean more, okay?
Okay.
Well, we love you guys. We love you guys.
Well,
I
y'all are
appreciate y'all.
amazing. I don't know what I'd do without you. Y'all have made me so much stronger, and I thank you for that. And I tell y'all that all the time, but you're helping me. I want to make an impact. I've worked on many different jobs, and this is where I feel most at home is advocating and helping others. And if I can make a job out of it, great. But if I can help somebody, that means something even more. So I'm just always going to be around, and I'm going to be annoying, and I'm sorry, but I love you all very much, and thank
You're not
you for
annoying.
all your support.
Killer, thank you so much. You're the
Appreciate
best,
you coming
truly.
up.
We appreciate
Natalie,
Y'all
I
amazing.
appreciate.
True.
Natalie, I appreciate
Be
you
safe,
for the
okay?
$1 on Venmo.
And by the
Yeah,
way,
be
Parker,
safe,
that
yeah.
a person that tried to send the $100, they battled you like yesterday. They said or something. They battled you like a couple days ago. A canvas tattoo. So that's what they wanted me to tell you.
They battled me?
Yeah, they said that they battled you.
I remember.
I don't battle anyone.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but that's what they said. So.
I haven't battled
It was
anyone
a
in weeks.
debate.
Oh, debate
Oh,
maybe.
that kind of battling. Oh, okay.
The different kind of battling.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, a different kind of battling.
Much more
Battling of the
metaphorical
mind.
sense of battle.
Battling of the mind.
They're cutting
Oh,
out.
she's
a lot.
cutting out. Bye. Have a good night.
Bye, Killer.
Bye.
Be safe, all right? Be safe.
Bye.
Nick, thank you for the
Thank you.
$5. You all make me proud to be a part of Gen Z. I appreciate that. And Nicole,
yeah,
thank you
Nick.
for the $10. Thank you so much. W cheeseburgers?
Nicole, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo from a Gen X mom in Marietta. I'm proud of you. I sent you a DM on TikTok about maybe coming on live. Go Owls. Yo, that's crazy. It's very close to me. Go Owls. I love it. I'll make it happen. If you ever see me out and around, you're more than welcome to say hi. I advocate for this a lot. People say hi to me sometimes. I'm really proud of you, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Bella, I appreciate you for the $1 on Venmo. Can you say you love me? I love you, Bella. Thank you for the $1 on Venmo. W Bella's in that chat, guys.
And William,
Bella.
thanks for the $1 on Cash App. You were amazing on your own. Harry got kicked. I know they kicked Harry. Well, William, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, you held your own up there against like two loudmouths. So I mean, great.
Really,
Dude.
K-Cats? 30 minutes?
Chris, I wanted to come
Maybe
up
we'll
there
see
and
each other
flame him on the social shit.
Right, dude,
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, no, just like one thing I wanted to point out that really pissed me off. I've been indifferent until the older millennial until today. Like I know that like Parker's wanted to debate him and he's been running. I've heard that he makes videos about like Harry. I've never watched his content, but then I watched his debate that he had with Parker and that smug little attitude.
Wait, he debated Parker?
Yeah.
I did that earlier today.
Debated.
Wait, I didn't.
And
wait,
I
shit, I didn't
smoked
know
him.
that.
I smoked him.
Well, of course, dude.
Yeah.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
He
you,
kicked me
Dean. I didn't
twice.
No, you're good. No. Parker intellectually slammed him. Parker rhetorically slammed him. Parker.
Shit.
Rodney, thank you for the Oh, fuck, it's another request. Rodney requested
Rodney.
$150 on PayPal.
Dude.
Rodney, thank you for requesting $150 on PayPal. I appreciate you for that request.
Parker, what did you guys debate about?
But
Okay, so there's a few things. He said like adding a new policy after having it before and getting rid of it isn't a reform, even though it's a change to a policy, which is completely incoherent. He got mad that I didn't know something about like
The Flores agreement.
Yeah. So I didn't know that, and he kicked me because of that. And then I showed him how he didn't. I asked him, when did Pearl Harbor happen? He said December 10th, 1941.
Nice.
So he got that
Jesse,
wrong. I
Jesse,
corrected
thank
on
you for
that.
the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate you for
Parker,
the love, Jesse.
Parker, can we add up really quick the person who recorded all this stuff? They're the one who sent it to. They're the one that first made me aware. So they're the one. Can we add them up real quick just to say thank you to them, because they're the ones that made all this possible. Because without them, we wouldn't have these videos. So.
Just like the point that I wanted to make here is like I just saw he had this smug little attitude about you know what I wanna give the center.
Yeah,
of
sorry, Dean. I
I'll
didn't mean to
finish
interrupt you
later,
there, bro.
No,
Apparently
you're good.
Jolly is joining in, so I'll look for him.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, hello.
W.
Hi.
Carla.
Thank you. I may have a panic attack. I don't ever go on live, so I'm like.
Please, listen. I want to say real quick. I say this to everybody. Like, it was probably like 9-10 months ago. I joined my first live with Harry. I didn't even know him, dude. He talks about all the time how I sounded scared as shit. Like, I literally was, because I was so, dude. Trust me. Hey, you're good. You're talking to the
So yeah, I was just watching. I think it happened after the last time he kicked you off, because I just missed you and I was like pissed that I missed it. And then I started recording because he said it once before I started recording, and I was just like, did I actually hear that correctly? And he just kept saying it. And I'm like,
Please stop requesting money from me on PayPal. Go ahead.
So I wanted to thank all of you guys because of the reach that you have. If I had just shared it myself, it wouldn't have gone anywhere. So I do appreciate that it was helpful and that you guys were able to get the word out. And
Of course, and we literally.
Thank you for
couldn't have-
telling us.
Yeah,
Seriously.
thank you. We literally couldn't have done it without you. We appreciate it so much.
Thank
Truly.
you.
Yeah,
Truly. Thank you.
Carla, seriously, you are incredibly awesome for getting those clips and getting them to Matt. I'm like, we're all fucking happy that you did that.
Okay.
Me, Parker, Chris, literally everything watching, you are amazing for that shit. Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I have to say this. Catherine, thank you for the $100, Catherine. I thank
And
you.
oh my God, yo, Catherine, thank you for the $100 as well.
Thank you so much,
Can we get a
Catherine.
W,
Catherine,
Catherine?
oh my God!
For hitting us all up.
Yo!
Yeah, W, Catherine in the chat.
Oh my God,
Catherine.
She hit me early. She hit me earlier, so everybody W's. That's
Ben,
insane.
thank you.
Thank you so much,
$6.66.
Catherine.
Thank
And
you.
Jason, thank you
I'm
for
sorry,
the
I'm getting
$25 as well.
What's up, Jolly? How you doing, man?
And thank you for $5.
I heard about the.
Jolly, hey, how you doing, man?
What's up? First of all, hi Parker, hi Rockin'. What's up, Chris, Dean,
up, my man?
Carla,
Jolly,
chat?
pleasure to
What's
meet
up?
you.
What's
Pleasure
up,
to
chat?
meet you, Jolly.
Hey, Jolly.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. I just watched your video, Dean. Everybody in my life told me to go watch it, so I did. But listen, I heard about. Here's my thing. I'm gonna give my take on this. I don't trust the people that follow him to hold him accountable. That's my only apprehension.
I don't know. So
I think
I kind of agree. Like that was my concern. But like, man, this is like another. He's been like debunked and like dunked on so many times, and it doesn't really do much. But like this is another fucking level of shit, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, Jolly.
There's no way.
I'll say this too, Jolly. The reason why this is out to begin with is not only because of Carla Below. She did an amazing job, but he wouldn't let Chris up. One of his mods knew about this and let Chris up to explain it. So one of his mods turned against him because
Right.
the mod knew about it. And so whoever this mod is, like hopefully the base president were too.
So here's my here's my argument. 3 things. Number 1, I learned about this guy. I guess I'm really late to the train here. I didn't know much about the guy. Actually, had never seen him. And then like the last couple weeks or so, videos kept the first one I saw was Mr. Global was like debunking some shit he said. Then this other guy, I forgot who it was, but some other mutual of mine was debunking some shit he said. And then somebody else. And I was like, man, who's this guy? Because they're fucking dragging this dude. Like every time he says something, he's wrong. And then most recently, I saw the St. Louis Bronx picture, right? And I was like, man, this guy is literally fucking stupid. And then I went to his profile. He's got 1 million followers. I'm like, oh my God, how are you wrong this much, this often, and this badly, and you got 1 million followers? So that threw me off, number 1. Number 2.
Alana, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you.
Number 2, obviously, very obviously, the people that follow him are MAGA, right? And MAGA has zero moral compass. They don't give a fuck. I mean, Donald Trump's been found liable for rape. He's got 88 charges against him for indictments. He tried to overthrow the government on January 6, 2021. He's Agenda 47. He's got internment camps on that motherfucker and all kinds of shit. So, this isn't the most morally sound group of people. And that's who follows him. And then number 3, there's a video I seen of this cat several months ago talking about they should wipe Gaza off the face of the map and blah, 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 blah. And none of his people left him then. So my whole thing is when I put all 3 of those together, I just don't have very much faith in the moral reliability of those people who clicked follow to begin with to hold him accountable. That's my take there. And honestly, I hope I'm wrong. You're talking about his moderator turning on him? Amazing. Somebody said he posted a video and the comment section was eating him up and then he took it down. Amazing.
Hey.
But we'll see.
First of all, Lee,
I'll say this.
I kind of agree with Jolly, to be honest.
Lee sent me $50 and $10 for each of you guys as well. For you, Parker, Matt, Chris, and then 10 for Harry. Just
Thank you so much.
Really.
I appreciate you so much.
I'll say this because I think that I just think it's important to know to your first point. In general, I agree with that as well. It's perfectly well said. Part of the reason this guy has 1 million followers, which is why he's been in the loop, at least in Harry's world and my world, is because I'm best friends with Sisson, but he literally it had to be this is crazy to think about, but it's got to be not 8-10 months ago. He started, I guess the account got banned, but he started posting again. And I'm not over exaggerating when I say every single post was about Harry and debating and duetting Harry. And obviously Harry has so much, people hate Harry. And so he built all the way up to 200, 300K. I don't know that more than 5% of his videos were just him talking about something of substance. It was literally 90% just Harry, and people hate Harry. And
Harry.
Yeah, but yeah, people started crunching these numbers. Like Tommy started it was he took all the videos in the past month and it was 3 of them that were about Harry. One of them was about me. One of them was about Parker, and then one was just by himself. So I have a feeling that I don't know. You start to draw into this world where I hope that because that's him saying that is not just him his followers love him because he hates Harry. But that had nothing to fucking do with Harry, right?
That's
that
a
was
good
him
point.
being- yeah,
Here's
so
why
that's
I believe that, because
that's my
I don't know much
only-
about him. I just started studying him, and I already knew that. I already knew he was a sister Harry, and I just
Exactly.
found out about the guy a week ago. So you're right.
Yeah, so that's got to be like my only point of hope. But everything else, I think, yeah, you may be right. That's well said.
I want
The point of
to give my take on this because I actually might disagree. I think that we could all agree that MAGA is way left and way off in left field. They like to say right field. But at the end of the day, I think that you have to be one morally decrepit individual to watch a clip of a creator you support saying that they literally support eugenics and genocide and brush that one under the rug. And like even the reason I say this is because when we look at the groups of beliefs that propone these ideas, such as the neo-Yazis, well, for the most part, they say that the Holocaust as a whole was a Russian lie because they are still unwilling to say that genocide is good, right? So unless you are just absolutely morally decrepit to the point of no return, like when you hear someone say these things, you turn away. And I'm willing to bet that vast majority of the extremist MAGA heads that are supporting him will absolutely turn away from him.
I kind of got to agree with Dean, although it's hard. Real quick, Jamie, thank you so much, Jamie Perry, $50 on Venmo. You've been a supporter for so long. W's in the chat. I do not take stuff like that for granted. It goes such a long way, and I love.
Yeah, and by the way, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I also wanted to. Killer sent me $2. Killer, you really don't have to do that. I really appreciate it, like I really do. But I want you to have as much money because you know, with those tornadoes, I really appreciate it. But you really, it just means a lot to me. But I really do appreciate all the support, and I hope you're doing okay.
And John, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So Dean, I listen. Honestly, at face value, I want every part of my fucking soulless ginger body wants to agree with you. I do, and
Oh my God.
and I think the reason I can't agree with you is maybe I'm just too old and bitter, and I have zero hope in MAGA. So let me explain a little bit. I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is anybody with any kind of fucking moral compass, I don't care who the fuck you are, we got to at least agree that is despicable what he said. You know what I mean? But I think that present day MAGA, cognitive dissonance has trumped morality, in my opinion. It is whatever I have to say to be. Owning the libs is more important to them than morality. Fucking triggering. All of us talking about it, they're going to be like, oh, look at them. They're all triggered.
Yeah.
We've done our thing. This is a good thing. And I don't think that morality is on the table for them. Do I agree with your assessment, Dean, that this is so fucking morally bankrupt that even the worst of worst should see this? You're right. Here's the only way I see this playing out where it hurts him. And part of this is me being on social media for 4 years. I've been on this app since it started in 2020. And I've watched a lot of people come and go, watched a lot of people get fucking canceled. We all have, blah, 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 blah. I think the only way that this bites him in the ass is if the other conservative creators that are big in his space, that hold some credibility in that space, fucking say, hey, we're done with him. They cut him off. They post about him. They team up against him. Because if we leave it up to just the followers, nothing happens. I promise you.
I kind of agree. By the way, Nicole, thank you so much for $10 on Venmo. I replied to your message. I appreciate you so much.
Jonah,
truly.
thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
Johan, thank you for the $5.
Dean.
Thank you so much. And William, thank you for the $1. And Jeannie, thank you for the $1 as well.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chris. But then I wanted to give my thoughts on that. But go ahead, Chris.
I'm feeling really left out in the Cash App Venmo thing here because everybody's apparently getting them. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say,
I know, right, Jolly? We need to hop in on this.
I was just gonna say, yeah. I mean, I do. What was I gonna say? I do kind of second that because I think that the older millennial has been especially on the Twitter side of things as well, and a lot of the bigger conservatives in the space, he's kind of dipped his feet in, especially with the lives, and now I guess he was on a live with other people fairly big in the space, not even just politics, talking about like investing in his little, what I think is just like a scam. I don't even know what it is. Maybe you know more, Jolly, about like his like it's the middle class hedge fund, and he's got like a whole website where you like sign up, and I guess like a bunch of people donate money, and it's a middle class. It's got scam written all over it. But I'm like, dude, there has to be somebody. There is groups of people working with him on this. So it's like, there's no way that all these people are just going to accept this, right?
I don't know. Here's my main takeaway from what you had to say, Jolly. Also, if you're new to the stream, if you're just tuning in and you're wondering what's going on, go watch my recent TikTok video. Click on my profile
and or
watch
mine.
the clip. And Parker's. But anyways, so Jolly, my main takeaway here is that regardless of who you are, if you have a moral compass, which some people don't, I'm not talking about those people. If you have a moral compass, what you inevitably will try to do is you will try to justify your actions as being good. You will try to justify.
Wait, Dean. I think the conversation isn't about whether or not if they did have a moral compass, whether or not they would accept this. I think what he's saying is that he thinks that they don't have the moral compass because like it's been trumped by like the propaganda and the brainwashing of the Trump cult, right? So he's arguing
and the fact that owning the libs. No, but Dean, real quick, I just want to capitalize on what Parker's saying so I can hear your response to this. Because I'm going to read a comment from the chat section right now. I just picked it out. It said, "You are doing an entire live talking about him. He is so far in your soul. It's hilarious." And that's it. Fuck what he said. You've triggered the libs. And that is the highest level of morality for the MAGA cult. If you can trigger the libs, you're a winner.
I think that my only point there was, regardless of who you are, you try to justify your beliefs, but I don't see this being justified. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm ignorant, maybe I'm optimistic, but I don't
You're
see
just
how
young and
anyone
optimistic,
can
friend. I love you for that. I don't want you to be as cynical as me, okay? I want you to keep the optimism, and I want you to fucking run for political office one day. But I'm here to tell you, this MAGA crowd, MAGA and morality never belong in the same sentence.
You know what? I think you are the first person who I will take that with a smile on my face from and accept it, sir. You're most likely correct, and I'll admit to that. Maybe I'm just a little too ignorantly optimistic. Give me another 30 years.
You're right, Dean. That's why you actually believe that Harry and I aren't getting these massive paychecks every month directly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yep, you're
Guys,
too optimistic, man.
Now that you bring it up,
yep.
I need you guys to debate my mother. Harry, my mother
Bring her
thinks
in.
you're paid off.
We will do it.
No.
Yeah, I'll do it. I will so
No, Dean, that is not true, bro. Are you?
It actually is true.
Yo, wait. By the way, Catherine, thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App right now. Saying awesome job working to keep democracy. Yo, Catherine, thank you so much. You're amazing. I appreciate it.
Chris, I'm just wondering, how do I get on that DNC payroll? Like,
Yeah,
I'm just, like,
I got you.
Yeah, same here, bro.
Right,
So I was born in a
lab,
lab.
so
I got you.
kind of
I'll
like
explain. So,
automatically.
Jerry
Okay.
G.
Because I'm getting, like I said, I'm here in DC, so I'll just walk down the street if I have to. Like, you know, like.
Listen, DNC is not where the money's at. George Soros is where the real money's at.
Oh, yeah,
So
exactly.
actually, you guys are kind of misunderstanding here. So, first of all, Jerry G, thank you so much for $20.24.
Same here, Jerry G. Thank you so much for the $20.24.
Hey, same here. Jerry G just hit me. Now I'm not left out anymore. Yay!
Jerry, truly, we don't take it for granted. Thank you so much. Listen, you guys are misunderstanding. So basically, Harry was already on TikTok. Harry was printed like from the DNC. So it was like 2018, and Harry was like 3D printed in a lab. I was just a normal dude, not on TikTok past 2020 and toward 2022, the midterms. Georgia was an important state. I started posting in October, right around the runoff. So basically, I was just at home doing my normal thing, and then a couple dudes with suits came up and they knocked at my door, and they were like, "Hey," and I was like, "Can I help you?" And they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna hand you $200,000 if you start posting about being a liberal." And I was like, I feel like I'm not the right person for this job. And they were like, "We think you are." And then they handed me a bunch of cash, and now I'm here. So basically, the best way to do that I'll hit up my guy, because it's not actually the DNC. It's like, every month Harry and I secretly like fly together and we go to this basement of this shop, and like Hillary's there, Soros is there, a bunch of people are there.
Swift.
Yeah,
Nicole, I appreciate you for the
Taylor
$10
Swift.
on Venmo, Nicole.
Yeah, and
you know what,
then
Chris, I got to give the act up.
Somebody named Rothschild is there.
Yeah,
I gotta give the act up. You know what? I have some even larger breaking news for everyone watching. So this whole banter back and forth about them joking about being paid is just an even larger psyop developed by the DNC to even further your judgment from them being paid. I'm actually in on it too. We all are here. You know, we had a big board meeting before the live started.
Yeah, dude, we all from these elitists, right? We got the messages directly from them. The talking points, they email them to us on a weekly basis.
Yeah, but the checks bounced and now we're pissed. So
So basically, when the DNC
boycotting them.
So here's the truth, goddammit.
a bunch of the smartest people in the world were like, we're gonna hand a bunch of random kids $1 million to trust them to do what they need to do. That's the best way to spend our money. That's the best way to promote Democrats. Let's go hand $1 million to a bunch of 20-year-olds. What the fuck? Yeah, what? It's like so stupid to me. I'm like, what?
To some random kid from Iowa. Yeah, let's do it. That kid from the Cornland. He's gonna be great.
He's gonna be great.
So if I go to older millennials' most recent video, in his comment section, they are eating him up, dude.
Perfect.
I think he deleted the video.
Yeah, but the one the most recent one he has after the one he deleted, it starts off this way. Here's the first comment at the very top: Parker W. Next one says debate Parker, little guy. Next one says St. Louis ? And then it just keeps going. Then somebody brought up eugenics. What did they say right here? They said, "Why'd you end the stream?" This one said,
I think he's deleting comments as well, by the way.
Oh, definitely. Are you kidding
"Hey
me?
man,"
You know-
it says, "Hey man,
freaking out
elaborate on what you meant by eugenics." Like they're fucking eating him up.
Oh no, he's cooked.
I also just posted my video, so I think it got taken down as well. But if it's maybe somebody in the chat can go like tell me if it's up, and if
I'm
it is,
reacting
like
to it right
definitely.
now. I just posted a comment. If everyone wants to go and like.
So I just debated the older millennial, the big Republican creator on this app, and I am at a loss for words for what he said during this debate. He argued for the unaliving of people who are mentally disabled. He said all of them should go. Take a look at the clip here.
People?
Yeah, I think people who are going to hold humanity back, we should eliminate them.
Can you define like hold humanity back?
Yeah, people who have met an IQ standard that they cannot support humanity or support a normal job or are mentally disabled.
What? He is calling for the unaliving of millions of people around the world, people in the United States, because they don't hit his definition of productive member of society. That is an abhorrent thing to say. That is the position of some of the worst leaders in history. Mustache Man from World War II comes to mind. And he said this multiple times during the live. Not just when Chris and I were there, but when he was debating other people. People like Parker and Dean have posted videos about this. Listen, this is not politics. I know there are people out there who disagree with me. There are people out there who agree with me, but this is not politics. This is basic human rights. And there are people watching this video who, under his belief, should have their close family members and loved ones unalived. It's disgusting. It's abhorrent. Nobody should be saying things like that, especially a large creator like himself. So if you were watching that live, I'm sorry you had to witness that. But we are better than this as Americans, and I don't care your idea.
I don't know what we're referring to here. Rallies?
Come on, bro. I talked to you about this.
Wait, what are you talking about, Harry?
Come on, bro.
Rallies, next couple months.
Whose rallies do we want to go to? And debate people.
Oh, yes. No, I'm in. Yes, now I understand. I'm in. When are we doing that?
More importantly,
whenever we can find out this summer.
Dude, I'll be there.
How would everyone watching the live right now feel about Harry, Chris, Parker, and I all together in person at a Trump rally debating?
Yes. Dude, it'd be, oh my God, I'm so in, bro. I'm so fucking in. It'd be so fun, bro. It'd be so fun.
We're going to make it happen.
I'm ready. All right, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll all text in a group chat. We'll figure it out.
I ran into Harry at, what was that? That was the Trump
arraignment.
The arraignment. That's what it was. So I was up in New York, fucking with all the Trumpers, and I ran across Harry. And then just so happened, right after I meet him, we got into a fucking debate with a random Trumper. Remember that shit?
Yes, sir.
And we were fucking tag teaming this guy, and it was pretty embarrassing for him.
Dude, that was so
it's
funny.
good fun. It's good fun.
Okay,
dude.
wait, guys, real quick. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Older Millennial just tweeted. Somebody tweeted at him. Ben Geller said, "Sometimes we need to call a spade a spade." He's a Republican tonight. Older millennial who claims to be a Trump supporter. And Harry Sissons Live called for everyone with disabilities to be executed. Obviously. And then older millennial responded 7 minutes ago. We'll never let facts get in the way of a good story. What I actually said was, with America fine with abortion, why shouldn't we let people with children with disabilities abort based on that?
That's not what he said.
That is not what he said.
As a comparison,
dude.
But never let facts get in the way of a good start.
What a liar!
What a piece of liar! My God,
You literally have him on video.
Dude, you guys gotta like this guy.
This is what I've been saying about this dude for a year. That this dude is a pathological liar. We all saw it. We have everybody in here who just saw it. We have 3 videos up right now. More coming. We have people tweeting about
in
it.
4K, in front of 4K.
In front of 4K people live.
That's why these videos are so important, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, and this
plaster Parker's video, plaster Harry's video, plaster Chris's video tomorrow, my video.
But you know what?
Everywhere.
But listen, read between the lines. Hang on. No, read between the lines.
Ali, thank you for the DM on that.
That means he's worried enough about to do damage control.
Well, that is true.
That's true.
The thing is also though that Sisson, like, dude, this is something that I think, dude, Sisson dealt with so much hate for like 6 months as older millennial just like lied about every fucking thing.
Bro,
like, dude,
holy shit, dude. Chris, do you remember that? Dude, that period was crazy. So older millennial made videos saying I had a truck come to my house. He said I lied about it. I photoshopped it. I had 4 bomb threats at my school. He said I lied about that too. That it was all fake. And more and more and more. And he lied about the cease and desist I sent him because he was selling my face on a shirt. This evening he did it as well. He kicked us all out so he could rant about it. This dude is like bottom of the barrel, worst people.
He's obsessed with you,
dude,
bro.
I think we gotta quote tweet that on Twitter, Harry.
He just wants to take you out on a date. Can you just let him take you out on a date?
I know.
Yeah, I know. All right, listen, I love you guys again. I appreciate you. My DMs are always open, guys. Be safe, be easy. Thank you again for all the support,
Chris,
everybody.
Good night, Chris.
Harry, my question is this.
I appreciate you. Carla, thank you. Harry, Jolly, Rockin', good to see you.
We'll
I'll
talk
be
in a minute,
election.
yeah? I'm gonna hop
be
on.
safe, guys.
brother.
All right.
My question is, how the fuck did you actually convince this guy to get on the stream with you and debate?
For real, how did we all do that today? He was
I
too
don't
drunk.
know.
That's what it is.
Well, he
was drunk?
Yeah,
he was so far
really
gone.
hammered
tonight.
Jolly,
He was hammered.
You should have seen the lives, man. He was so far gone, he couldn't string together full sentences.
Wow.
Mispronounces every single word. Slur
And he says Joe
like
Biden's
all
like
hell.
that.
It's crazy.
He must have dementia.
Yeah, it was bad.
I don't know how we
Did
got
he
him
come to your live or you went to his?
No, I was like, yeah, wait, let's co-host so none of us have to end our live. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, will you come to my live? He's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, all right, me and Chris will come to your live. So we get in there and we're debating, and then he kicks me for like 20 minutes. And
He wants
him
mute
and
and kicking
Chris,
power. He did the same thing to me. He kicked me twice.
Yeah, he
and
did the
muted me
exact same
constantly.
thing to Parker, and yeah, he wasn't actually like interested in a debate. And then once we got back in there, Chris confronted him about the clip, and then that's when he said the clip that is in my video where he's like, yeah, I think that like disabled people and low IQ people should be. I think he said.
I'm gonna watch your video right now. Hang on, I gotta watch this.
Yeah, go for it. He said.
Oh,
he
this
said
is
they
actually
should
the
be
person he
eliminated.
said it to, by the way. This is the person in the video.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, dude. Yes,
It is.
Hey, Efren, hey, clear this up for us. Did he mention this statement in connection to the state of abortion in America?
No. This was
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, that's what's crazy
you.
to me is it had nothing. Can't believe
Oh, you're cutting out a little
Oh, you're
bit.
cutting out, Carla.
that tweet. It literally had nothing to do with. Oh, sorry. Is that better?
We got the person who recorded it and the person he was talking to on the live right now, folks. Just thought I'd point that out.
W.
Awesome community we got going on here. But Carla, you were cutting out a little bit. I think you should be
Okay.
good now. We don't see the red bars.
Okay, cool. Abortion wasn't even brought up until after Chris played the clip to him.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Like,
Yeah. Like again, like wait. Let me play the clip that I played in my video, where he doesn't even mention. Actually, I'll just play. Yeah, I'll just play the video. He doesn't even mention abortion at all.
Chris mentioned it.
Yeah, I think people who are going to hold humanity back, we should eliminate them.
Can you define like hold humanity back?
Yeah, people who have met an IQ standard that they cannot support humanity or support a normal job or are mentally disabled.
Yeah, bro, he didn't mention abortion once, bro. He's such a fraud.
What IQ standard did he say?
He was saying mentally disabled people, they should be literally pushed off of mountains. Like, he
Heather, thank you for
actually
the
said that.
$5 something.
And what was that? That they cannot support humanity or support a normal job.
IQ standard that can't support humanity. I don't know what IQ standard that is. But
Yeah, Matt, you want to play it real quick?
Yeah, he means he definitely means like BIPOC people or something like that because of like the myth.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
the
because of the
original.
myth that BIPOC people have like.
If you want to hear it.
Yeah, that's older millennial, right? Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know this, but older millennial has been on this like on TikTok for a while now. When George Floyd was like unalived, he hosted a whole live talking about how the world was better off with George Floyd dead. And he hosted a whole live explaining as to why it was actually it was better, basically. I have a clip of that somewhere. I think I still have a clip of that somewhere on the Kimberly account. Parker, if you still follow the Kimberly and Possible account, it was on that account that he had hosted that live about why the world is better off with
It's not surprising at all either.
George Floyd. Another thing is
Oh my
prior
gosh.
to that.
Oh my God.
Did he just post that or something, Parker?
No, this is on Kimberly's account, or not Kimberly,
that's what
Athena's
it was.
account from 2022.
I did not expect him to bite the bullet like that.
How did the conversation get
Well,
there? Can I ask a question? Can I ask
another-
a question real quick? Efren, how did the conversation... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Athena. I'm just really curious about this one specific point, and then I'll shut up forever, I promise. I just really wanted to ask Efren, how did the conversation get to that point?
So I'm vegan, like an ethical vegan. So I run an argument called Name the Trait. And then so he brings up a common talking point, which is that humans are more intelligent. And so I'm like, okay, what about severely mentally disabled people? And then he just bit the bullet and said it's okay to kill severely mentally disabled people. I was like, wait. I was caught off guard for like 8 minutes because nobody's ever bitten the bullet to me in real life. But with a person of that platform, like that is immediate suicide. Like even if you believe that, why would you say that out loud, like boldly? Like, so I was caught off guard. That's how it happened.
It's not though, Efren. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? The reason as to why I brought up past incidents is people who follow him know that he says these things, right? So number one, he has said that about George Floyd. Number two, for a while, he does this in phases where he goes after like specific marginalized communities. For a while, he was going after like specifically Black women, right? He would go to panels going after Black women. He would harass Black women, calling like them ratchet and ghetto, and host videos about how Black women are just masculine and all those different things. And for that particular phase, his whole platform would be about dehumanizing Black women. And then after that, he was on a live. After October the 7th, he was on a live, basically saying that the world would be better off without a single scrap of Palestinian DNA left. And then the IDF should just completely eradicate every single Palestinian in order for Israelis to find peace and security, right? So, this person does this in phases in that they dehumanize a particular marginalized community for a certain amount of time. And then after they're done, they go to the next marginalized community. And so the people who follow him love his content. They follow him for that particular reason. They're bigots. So of course he's not going to lose his account because people are there because they like him and they like what he says.
So Athena, you just got here, and so you weren't here, but I literally 100% agree with you because when I came in earlier, like 20 minutes ago, I said the same shit. I said that.
Like literally the exact same thing.
I
yeah.
did because I exactly agree with you. I just don't think the people that follow him will be fazed by this. Now, I want to say one thing. I just watched Harry's video, and one thing I appreciate that you did in your video, Harry, was at the very end. You say, "Hey, look, man, this is not political. Like, we as people just have to be better than this, right?" And I like that you put it that way because this isn't political. My problem is I do not trust the people that clicked follow on his account to begin with to have that type of moral awareness. I don't think that they have that. I agree completely with what Athena just said because it's what I said when I came in earlier. they're just going to be happy he triggered the libs. They don't care what the fuck he said. He triggered the libs. That's all that matters to them.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, if it means anything, yeah, you were right. I was wrong. A little bit too optimistic of human nature. I was. You know.
Wait, what do you mean optimistic?
Bro said that like
human
Yoda.
nature?
Oh yeah, I was taking the position that
Optimistic I am.
I was taking the position that
optimistic I was.
when people hear this, they're gonna start not supporting him, regardless
No.
of their political affiliation. As long as they have a moral compass, they're gonna recognize that this is unjustifiable. But I was wrong.
No. People are shit or ish. That's why I'm pro like global warming at some point. I think global warming should just Thanos.
Yo, wild, yo.
Golly. I don't know about that one.
I might be vegan, but I am pro global warming because like what life has shown me is that just I don't know, people are ish. I'm sorry, like some people, I don't know. It's people know him. They know him very well. He's been on TikTok for a while now. I've debated him in the past, and the only way I've actually not debated him, I've cussed him out. I've told him that his mother should have swallowed him because now we have the misfortune of having to like deal with him. But like, I don't think anybody should platform him, nor do I think we should even bother like debating him because he's I don't know, he just likes to trigger people.
Yeah, I don't think that like I know that I'm not. I think Parker and Dean agree that we're not gonna like try and debate this guy anymore. Like there's first of all
this
there's no
guy's
point.
crazy.
But second of all, there's no point in giving the platform. But third of all, I'm also gonna head out now because I'm incredibly tired. So I appreciate everybody here. Like genuinely, you're all amazing, and everybody in the comments. Like, thank you for all of your help tonight, whether it be like recording videos or just like blowing.
It's just so fucking shitty, and I legitimately feel so terrible for everyone watching this live right now that suffers from a mental or physical disability that had to hear that shit, as well as the family
along
of
with
individuals
anyone
that had to
who's
hear that shit.
Palestinian that had to hear the fact that he wants to wipe everyone off this planet who has Palestinian DNA simply just for existing. Right, that's the crime that Palestinian people, that's the crime that mentally disabled people have committed in his eyes, right, is simply just existing.
Right, and also everyone who is BIPOC out there that had to hear him say the same exact shit about George Floyd. I mean, this guy is problematic. I love
He's
you all.
sociopathic is what he is. That's a sociopath.
That's a
Dean,
good way to put it.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you, Jolly.
Did he say he
Parker, have a
wanted
good
to
night.
sterilize women? I'm sorry.
Yes, I was going to post a video about this as well. He said after
Hi, guys.
one elective abortion, he wants them to be sterilized.
Yeah, Parker, it may be tomorrow before I get you that because I have to like stitch the video together. So just give
Yeah,
me
that works.
time. So okay, because it's like hours long, so I'm gonna have to like get it combobbled.
Well, I'm sorry to all the women as well
Yeah,
who heard
exactly.
that ish. That is legitimately disgusting. Like, I mean,
Bigot's gonna bigot, though.
He has absolutely nothing to worry about because every single time any woman listens to him talk, I bet all our ovaries combust and every single egg inside of us like get unalived.
Can confirm,
he has
actually.
absolutely exactly like he
Ovary combustion.
is spontaneous ovary combustion. Exactly, that is exactly what happens to any woman who listens to him talk.
SOB.
So he is not exactly. SOB, yeah, exactly. SOB. So ovaries inverted. There have been shrivel up. There have been many, many symptoms exactly to his voice. So he has nothing to worry about. But he's just a disgusting person.
Yeah, there are plenty of peer-reviewed studies that indicate this. I've seen them. We have them listed in the bibliography in the Discord.
Yeah.
Listening to older millennial causes many types of issues.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You need like one of those at the end of the commercial where they go through all the symptoms of the drug. You need one of those for listen to
Literally,
older millennial.
for each
Might
video.
cause spontaneous ovary combustion.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just spontaneously got like an IUD then, and like my ovaries, also my tubes tied automatically, right? Very like it's a much cheaper procedure. Older millennial is why I will always choose the bear. It's why the 4B movement exists. Yep. Exactly. He just terrifies women. That like a lot of women would not touch him with a 10-foot flagpole. So yeah, It's just that, like, I just don't get surprised that people like him exist. Unfortunately, within the society that we live in, that normalizes a lot of this rhetoric.
I mean, it's like I was surprised, but I also wasn't at the same time. You know, it's just crazy to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. When I first heard it, I was like, whoa, what the hell? Because I didn't see it, but then the rest is history, so.
Yeah, but no, Matt, like, especially, like, just you listening and, like, sharing that was huge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi, Kitty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna get off here, but I do appreciate everyone for coming up and,
Thanks for having me up,
sharing their
Parker.
thoughts.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for everyone that gifted.
Carla, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, y'all.
Thank you for letting me up.
Of course, as always. All right, everyone. I am going to end the stream for today. Tomorrow, I should be on my on this account or on my third account, probably this account, because TikTok did ban me on my other account to like 6 o'clock tomorrow. So that's really unfortunate, but I do appreciate everyone who did come on tonight. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Follow me here if you have not already, because likely you do not follow me, because this is my third account, or it's my second account now. Go check out my video on my main account, Parker Get a Job. You can check out the video just posted. It's Older Millennial Supports Eugenics. Right? I want you to go check out that video right there. You see it? Older Millennial Supports Eugenics. Go watch this whole video and like it, everyone. Also like some of the comments and comment on the video as well, everyone. I really would appreciate that. It would help push it out to more people and bring more attention to this. But I appreciate everyone. Have a fantastic
worked on his campaign. I wanted Vivek, but I'm given a binary choice.
you're between Trump and Biden. But like, okay,
I don't really have a choice in that.
So then it means like we're going to say that they're going to have bad character on both sides. So it seems like ideological is why you're going to vote for Trump over Biden then.
No, absolutely not. It has nothing to do with ideological. It has to do with practical. It has to do with, I believe that to be a sovereign nation and to be able to function, we need a secure border. Like, that's one reason.
Okay, so then, I mean, how do you feel about Trump saying blame it on me if the border bill fails?
Because that, first of all, if you actually read the border bill, that had nothing to do with securing the border. Like, nothing about that. All it did was set limits as far as the amount of people we could accept from Mexico. Like, if you actually read that bill, it actually was just about people coming from Mexico. You had a set limit on that. It didn't have a set number of people that could come from other Central American or South American nations. It didn't actually do anything to actually secure the border. And here's the thing. I'm a personal believer that I believe if we secured the border, right, if we were to not let any more illegals cross, I would be okay with giving a path to citizenship for every illegal that's already here. Because here's the thing, if I lived in Mexico,
okay. That's actually based.
I'm illegally immigrating. If I lived in Mexico, I'm definitely illegally immigrating to the U.S. I get it.
Okay, wait, so then we actually might be able to see a little bit of eye to eye here. You want people to have path to citizenship in the country that are here illegally, who haven't committed a violent crime, right?
As long as the border is secure.
Okay, I mean, do you want to make the immigration system faster? Like 6 months max?
No, I think with the amount of illegal immigration we had, I think we need to stop immigration for a little bit. Not a long period, but I think we need like a 6 to 12 month pause to create to once we secure. This is all based on securing the border, right? If we could secure the border, what I would want is a 6 to 12 month pause on immigration to establish a path to citizenship for everybody that is currently here. And then once we have it worked out, once we have the number who's currently here, and we say, okay, these are all the people we're giving a path to citizenship to, then we go back to our normal immigration policy with a secure border.
Okay. So you think that the immigration system should be completely stopped? So say people had like legitimate asylum claims, the most legitimate asylum claim ever. You think that you wouldn't take it within that 6 month period?
No, I wouldn't. Not within that time period, no.
Okay.
I believe that because I believe we should take action that's best for America. Now, I still have a heart for the people that have asylum claims. Like it sucks, but I think as we are the country that lets in more legal immigrants than any other nation on earth, we take in more asylees than any other nation on earth. I think we could pause for 6 to 12 months and be okay.
Yeah, I can give you reasons why I don't think that, but nominally, yeah. But I mean, Germany has a higher rate according to their population.
Well, they have a higher rate. They don't have a higher number.
Yeah, because their population's lower. So, But like my point is that immigration is very impactful and important for this country. So I would say that it's actually going to hold us back if we were to. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you. Like we already need to bring more people in, I would say, because we just need to bring them in through more effective mechanisms. Because right now we have housing prices going through the roof because we're not building enough houses in areas that people want them to account for like the increase in amount of people, which is necessary. So we still want to increase the amount of people. It's just we haven't been able to due to the fertility rates being below replacement rates.
Yeah, but you can't really do anything when you don't have a handle on the people illegally coming in.
Okay, sure, but like I mean, we'd first of all have to.
Do you believe we should have a secure border?
Once we have legitimate immigration processes, yeah.
You want it the other way.
What do you mean?
You think you want to switch up? You don't believe we should secure our border before immigration policy?
I think we need immigration policy.
We already have a very robust immigration program for people coming to our country. I mean, and here's the thing. I believe like the H-1B visa, I think is one of the most amazing things that has helped our country be successful in the future. If you don't know what that is, it's basically the genius visa.
I know what it is.
People that have excelled academically where they are and they've shown knowledge that can benefit our nation, and we give them visas based on that to be able to excel in their education here. I think the H-1B visa is a wonderful thing, and I think our country wouldn't be where it is without that. The reason, but getting back to where you asked Trump about Trump did an amazing job of at least he didn't stop illegal immigration in any way whatsoever, but he stemmed the tide of it, creating the Remain in Mexico policy and actually slowed down the amount of illegal immigration aggressively.
I would question this here in a second, but first we need to ask what we mean by secure. So like when we say
people who
secure,
are not allowed to cross the border without permission can't cross.
Yes, but didn't we say here like so? Like, in a certain sense, it wouldn't be secure for what I'm saying. In other ways, it would be secure for what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that we should try to limit people who are not committing nonviolent offenses from coming to the country when it takes so long to get into the country.
I don't disagree with that.
Okay, well, I mean, so if there, then we would agree with that. So in a certain sense, we wouldn't be for a secure border under that definition, but we would be for secure as it relates to violent offenses, as it relates to, say, terrorism.
No. When I say secure, I mean people are not crossing without permission. Like, that's what I mean by secure. Is like, here's the thing. You come up with minor crimes, like, you got, like, here's the thing. I got 2 DUIs. Should I not be allowed to cross borders? It's like, I would hate that because it's mistakes I made when I was younger and I shouldn't have done those things. But it's also not violent crime. I also haven't hurt anyone. I haven't committed massive fraud. I think that if you want to enter our country, what I mean by secure is you do not have the ability to illegally cross into our country.
Okay. So when you say the ability, you mean like without being sent back?
Yes, I think we should be able to stop you at the border and turn you around.
Okay, but then you also advocated for a little bit earlier, like a pathway to citizenship for people who are already here illegally. So under that definition that you posited for secure border, you wouldn't be advocating for a fully secure border.
No, here's the thing. If you had a secure border, then I believe that people that are already here, I think what you can't do is just be like, once you secure the border, you can't be like, okay, we're getting rid of everyone, right? But if you're not going to secure the border, you have to. Right. But I also believe that if you do have a secure border, I would say that if you've been here, you've been contributing to the U.S. economy. After we have a secure border, there is a path to citizenship for you. And I could see that through something like civil service or other things like that to be able to gain citizenship. But
that
again,
doesn't mean this make any sense to say that was a secure border. Because if they were still in the country and they came here illegally under your definition, well, then it wouldn't be a secure border to give them a pathway to citizenship.
Again,
because they were here illegally in the first place.
No, you're trying to take my definition of secure border and make it mean other things. When I say secure border, I mean from the date that it is secure, no new illegals can cross. That's all I mean by secure border. I'm not saying punish the people who are here. I'm not saying punish their children. I'm not saying take away the idea of anchor babies. I'm simply saying that from the date that it is secure, no more illegals can cross, or at least a very, very small amount of illegals can cross. That's what I see as a secure border.
Okay. I mean, under that definition, I think that we'd both be in support of a secure border once we have like justified immigration laws, which is what you were saying. You were saying like once we have like a process to be able to make the border secure.
I think
then
we disagree on
after that point, we wouldn't like say criminalize people that were say here before.
No. The thing is, we disagree on the order. You want the immigration changes before the secure. I want the secure before the immigration changes. That's all.
I mean, I actually do think that you also have the same as mine because you are advocating for us to have like a process bar, but I think it's semantical here.
But for me, it just has to be nothing. I want no immigration reform until the border is secure.
No immigration reform till the border is secure.
No,
in
I
order
want
to
no
make the border
path to
secure, wouldn't you have to have immigration reform?
You wouldn't actually, because you can secure a border without giving any kind of immigration benefits to anyone. My border being secure is simply nobody else can cross.
Yeah, but that's a reform one that's a reform.
No, it's not a reform. It's securing your border. There's no reform to immigration policy by stopping people from crossing. That's not a reform to any policy. It's doing what almost any sovereign nation does. They have a secure border with their neighbors.
Well, listen, this is the reason why it's a reform is because when you're saying I want to stop the amount of people from coming to the country, I want to completely shut it off for 6 months. That's a reform.
That's additional after it's secure. By secure, I mean people cannot cross illegally. I would be perfectly fine with them securing the border and maintaining our normal legal immigration policy. I said personally that I would want to shut it down for 6 to 12 months. But again, as long as it's secure, we could go right back to our normal immigration policy. And I would even be open to offering a path to citizenship for people that are already here. Mm-hmm. And the reason I want the border secure before that is because I want to make sure that the people who are actually being taken care of by that reform aren't people who just crossed and are trying to take advantage of, and trying to get in front of the line of people who have been here for a decade working, contributing to our tax system.
Yeah. So the stay in Mexico border policy, that is a reform, correct?
No, it's not really a form. The remain in Mexico policy was already in effect and it worked great. It was taken away by Biden.
But like bringing it back would be a reform, right? And you agree with bringing it back
would be reinstituting the common sense practice that we know worked 3 years ago.
That's still a reform comparative to our current
It's not.
practices.
Here's the thing.
Can you define reform?
Here's the thing. If I build a door and you tore it off and I put the door back, I'm not reforming the door. I'm not doing anything new. I'm simply putting back what the new person fucked up.
Well, so what do you mean by reform?
Do you disagree with the Remain in Mexico policy?
I don't think it's necessary to have.
And
I'll give you my argument for it.
So the difference is that the illegal immigrant rate skyrocketed after the Remain in Mexico policy went away. So
that doesn't mean it's caused by the Remain in Mexico border policy. Think of the Andar. And the reason why I say that is because Obama's administration had significantly less immigration, yet it was the case we didn't have the stay in Mexico border policy.
Obama built cages, put kids in cages.
He didn't use them. You're wrong.
Yes, he did. We have pictures of it, and they tried to say it was Trump. Like, you want me to bring up that article?
Yeah.
You want to bring up that article where they showed the kids in cages? They tried to claim it was Trump, but it was actually from.
Yeah, showed me that he used those places. Yeah.
Give me a second. I got you.
Yeah, appreciate the. Thank you.
Let's see here. So here we go. So the AP News. AP fact check, 2014 photo wrongly used to hit Trump policies. All those photos you saw of the kids in cages that the AP
what was the title?
tried to use. So let's see here. Let me see if it's a really long. It's one of those weird ones. Okay, so just look up Associated Press AP fact check, 2014 photo wrongly used to hit Trump policies.
Wrongly used to hit Trump policies. All right.
Yep. And I mean, let's not pretend that you didn't already know that.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't know this.
You didn't know that the Associated Press used photos from Obama's presidency of kids in cages and tried to claim it was Trump. You didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that AP News did this.
That is really sad because I would have thought that you would know the politics better.
Now you're trying to act like I'm being disingenuous. I just didn't know this.
Let's be real. You debate politics on a daily basis, and you didn't.
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, I haven't heard this before. I'm looking at this right now. I did not know that they used them in the cages. So when they used a particular picture, does it say that they used the cages?
But you so quickly.
Where does it say? Wait, where does it say in this that they use the cages?
Hold on, wait. But you so quickly.
Where does it say in this that they use the cages?
Hold on.
I want you to answer the question.
No. But then I want to know because what I said to you was during Obama policies they put kids in cages, and you immediately reflexively answered that he didn't use them. So here's the thing.
Yeah, to my knowledge, he didn't use them.
No. Hold on, Parker. I would like you to show me your source that Obama didn't use the cages.
Yeah, I can provide that, but we're still going
Go
through
ahead,
your
cool.
source.
No.
Hey, no, actually, seriously, you are
Parker, let's
pivoting
go
right now.
back to your
You're pivoting.
answer.
No, you're actually pivoting
No,
right
we're
now.
not pivoting,
We are
Parker.
still going through your source.
Parker,
we're still going through your source. I will go through it.
Parker,
I will bring it up.
Parker, we're not
Yo,
pivoting.
OM,
No,
I'm serious. I will bring it
Parker,
up.
we're not
but you,
pivoting.
come on, you're pivoting. You are absolutely pivoting.
No,
you're
no,
absolutely
you're not,
pivoting.
We're not going to dive into other things.
No. I'm not diving into everything. You're diving into something.
Parker, you reflexively answered.
Are you?
Yes,
you just
I
muted
did.
me? Are you serious?
Because you reflexively
This is ridiculous.
answered.
I want you to hold up. I want you to
No.
listen. Listen.
Hold on.
for
No,
1 second.
I'm not going to. Parker, hold
Come
on.
on, bro. I want
you reflect, Parker.
No, dude, you're
you
actually being
reflect-
so disingenuous right now.
Parker, here's
I
what's
will show you. I will show you, but you're
here's
you're
what's
pivoting.
disingenuous. No, here's what's disingenuous, Parker. You when I told you that Obama put kids in cages, you immediately responded that he didn't use them. I would like you to
Yeah,
show
that
me.
was my thought, and I will
would
give you
like
a
to
source
show-
for that. But you're
So hold on.
pivoting.
You then tell me what source you have that
I will
Obama
give that
never
to you.
used
I
in
just
cages.
want to be able to address
So
your
what are
source
they?
first.
No, we're going to go with what you said.
You're pivoting.
first.
You are pivoting.
We're
No,
gonna
you are
go with
pivoting
what
because
you
I was
said
addressing
first,
your
Parker.
source.
Parker, we're going to go with what you said.
I will
first.
provide. I have it literally right in front of
Then
me.
tell
I just
me
want to
so
be able
I
to
can
address
look
it.
up.
Yes,
Tell
you
me
can-
so I can look it up. What source was there that Obama never used the cages?
Yeah, so look, you can find it on CBS News. In misleading
CBS, what's the
claim,
name of the
Trump.
article?
I'm reading the title to you. Think of the jump gun. In misleading claim, Trump accuses Obama of separating migrant children. Okay, and now can we please go back over your source instead of pivoting?
No, we'll go right back to that.
No, don't. What do you mean go back to that? You just said, wait, I like how he just acknowledged he pivot. He said we'll go back to that. He said we'll go back to that. He just acknowledged the pivot.
Misleading claim accuses Obama of
separating children.
Separating children. That's not the kids in cages.
I like how you literally just said. I like how you literally just said that you acknowledge
not the
that
kids in
we can go.
cages.
Let me please finish. You
That's
acknowledge.
not the kids in
Let me
cages
finish.
thing.
You just acknowledge that you can go back from that. Okay.
Some
separating the
activists
separating of children would be the cages.
2014 of migrant children being held in cage-like structures to denounce Mr. Trump's zero tolerance policy. While some migrant facilities were separated during the Obama and Bush administrations, when immigration officials determined parents posed a risk to their children, there was no government policy of systematically separating children from their parents. But when was this article from? Oh, okay.
2019.
So, yeah, let's go ahead. It's fine. I got you.
Okay, but like, can I please like address this?
Sure, go to town.
Yeah. So and then I do have another thing to reference in the LA Times, but
You're all good.
So yeah. So as it relates to the AP News article, does the AP News article specifically state that Obama put people in cages? Because that's the original claim that you made. Think of the confetti.
Yeah. Well, no,
where
not
does
in
it
that
say
article.
that? Where does it say that in the AP News fact check?
Do you want the article where it shows Obama putting kids in cages?
Wait, you said that in this AP News fact check there was that. So where in the AP News
No,
fact
they
check
didn't put
is
the picture in
this?
there, but I'll show you. It's fine.
No, but where do they claim that he specifically put kids in cages?
I showed you the article. Hold on.
What? Where in the article?
Hold on, wait. I'm going to the AP article. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So as it points out that there was a 2014 photo. Who was president in 2014?
That was Obama.
That was Obama. Cool. So if there's photos of children in cages under Obama's presidency, and then the AP
Wait, but in
used them-
those cages that you're referencing?
Yeah. What? I'm sorry.
In those places that you're referencing.
In those places.
Yeah,
in
those
what
cages
places?
that you were referencing that
You're
were
talking about
built by
immigration
Obama.
camps.
And
Talking about
those
immigration
cages that you were saying were built by Obama, right? Were you
Yes.
saying that there were kids separated into those camps? Appreciate the
Yes.
galaxy. Thank you. Well,
Yes, there were
that was
kids
just
in
proven
the-
wrong by that CBS article that you just read, and the AP News article that you're mentioning does not say they were separated into these cages.
Wait,
That's wrong.
so wait, you think putting kids in cages?
Where in the AP
with
News article
parents-
does it say they were
No, no, hold
separated
on,
into
hold on.
cages?
First of all, I'm not saying they're separated. I'm saying
That's
those
what you just
cages-
said. You just agreed to
those
that.
cages were built by Obama.
Wait, older millennial, you just agreed to that. Don't be
Those
disingenuous.
cages were built by Obama, and you told me he never used them.
Yeah, to my knowledge, he never used them. Right? So you have yet to give me the source that specifically indicated that you used them. If you do, I will accept it. And I have no
Okay, that's
I have
fine.
no
I got
issue with
you.
acknowledging it. But I like how earlier you tried to call me disingenuous when again we
It
still
is
have no
pretty
basis for that
disingenuous,
claim.
bro. It
It's
is
not
pretty
disingenuous for me to not have evidence for a particular claim. If you can give
it
me
is
evidence,
pretty
I'll look at that. Thank you for the box.
Let's see.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying.
I'm sorry I'm being genuine.
I'm sorry. That's pretty disingenuous. Sorry.
No, it's genuine for me to not acknowledge. I mean, to acknowledge that I don't have evidence or that I don't know something. I acknowledge that in front of you, in front of 3.8 thousand people, and you're mad that I acknowledged I didn't know something.
If you're gonna debate politics every night and not know that President Obama built these immigration cages facilities, that's pretty sad.
Wait, I just didn't have evidence to believe that. And again, there are plenty of things that I'd be able to point to throughout history.
Know that because you never did the research is embarrassing.
When did Pearl Harbor happen? Tell me the day.
December 10th, 1941.
December 7th, 1941.
Sorry,
you didn't know
December
that, so you're going to sit here, be a politics person, make videos about this, have a million
So
followers,
you're gonna
and you don't know when Pearl Harbor happened?
You're going to compare something that happened 10 years ago?
I think it's hilarious. Pearl Harbor is one of the most notable things to ever happen in American history. You sit here and act like because I didn't know something, I'm
You're going to compare something that happened.
That's so fucking ridiculous.
Bro, what you're not going to do is just continue
It's
to
hilarious.
ramble over top of me. That's not how it works, bro. It's not going to, if you just want to continue to talk, you're like, bro, you have your life for that. Go do that. What you're not going to do is continue to ramble.
I'm not rambling. I was just showing you that you're being ridiculous.
Look, hold on. As I look up the thing to prove you wrong
I'd boy, thank you for the $10.
Let's see. It was pretty immediate reunification. Let's see. So again, you're talking about two different things. You're talking about separation of children. Now, Trump, and if you look up, so why did Trump get sued under the Flores Agreement? Please tell me you know what the Flores Agreement is.
No, I don't. Thank you. I appreciate the Night Summit. Thank you.
Okay. We're not going to talk immigration if you don't know immigration, bro. We're not going to talk immigration. Sorry, dude. We're not going to talk immigration. You don't know immigration.
Better now. It's better now.
You're good? All right. So any debate we have, we will maintain Trump's presidency and beyond.
Hey, me acknowledging I don't know something isn't a bad thing on my behalf. We all learn things. Let me finish speaking.
I'm not insulting you for it.
No, it's fine. But you kicked me out because I didn't know something and I acknowledged I didn't know something.
I'm not going to teach you about the Obama.
You don't have to teach me about everything, but there are things I'm going to teach you that you don't know.
No,
like for example, I'll give you something right now. I'll teach you something right now. Chance of that. Think of the galaxy. I'll teach you something right now.
We're not going to discuss anything before Trump's presidency.
Okay, well, I'll acknowledge Trump's presidency in particular, right? Trump's tax cut, right? It decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. Did you read the distributional analysis from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation that indicated that?
Yeah, I actually saw Trump's tax breakdown. I saw his 2017 tax breakdown. The only people who saw a decrease were, what was it? I think people who made. The only people who saw an increase, were between $400,000 and $420,000 earners.
Not true.
And then but everybody else saw a decrease or maintained. I can bring up the 2017 tax brackets for you.
No. So
again, you're talking about a final resolution. You're talking about the final effects of multiple things.
Sorry.
When you look at his actual tax brackets, because
that's only looking at a small portion of the tax policy, though. When I look at the after tax, let me explain. When I look at the after tax effect of the tax policy, that tells me the overall impact of the tax policy. So that's why I think it's most important to look at rather than just looking at one bracket change.
I got you.
Because one bracket change doesn't tell you the overall effective difference.
I got you. Here's the thing. Here we go. So here's the thing. Because the only part of the tax policy that Trump actually had control over was the federal income tax bracket breakdown. Now, he didn't have control over state income tax brackets. He didn't have control over property taxes. He didn't have control over most of the taxes that actually happened in this country. What he had control over was the federal income tax bracket, which I'm going to show you right now. So
no, he also has control over the state income. You're actually kind of misleading people.
I got you. So here's the breakdown. God, can't get it to focus. So here's the breakdown. So if we look at it and we say, okay, we look at, let's see. Hold on, wait, let me break it down here. I'm trying to look at by income. Should be broken down by income. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get that graph up here to show you the federal income tax brackets. I have a picture on my phone, but it doesn't, I'd have to go back way to do it. So
while you look that up, can I tell you something?
Sure, go to town.
Yeah, so as it relates to the tax policy, you're not taking into account that they can get rid of or limit state and local tax deductions. So that actually would, I appreciate the hand art, that would actually decrease how much money people, or how much, or increase how much money people would be spending in like the middle class, say in blue states that have higher taxes for their state income tax, because
Well,
they
it's
can't
kinda
write
on
it
the
off on their
state, though.
federal income tax. So they
That's
still
on their
end up
state,
paying
though.
more in federal income tax because they couldn't write off their state income.
Wait, are you trying to blame Trump for state taxes?
No, listen, again,
It
I'm
sounds
blaming.
an awful lot like you're blaming Trump for state taxes.
Well, you didn't listen. I'm blaming Trump for limiting the state and local tax deduction. Okay, so that actually made people pay more money.
So when
okay?
we look at it, the thing that Trump actually had control over is, sorry, hold on.
I'm actually explaining you something right now that he had.
So but the thing that Trump actually had control over, which is what you can blame the president for, was he took people who make 0 to 22,000. He didn't change their taxes. They have 10%. Then the people 22 to 83, their taxes went down by 3%. I mean, it's every bracket with the exception of people who made between 462 and 490,000 saw their taxes drop.
Well, if you would know, because you work with business, right? You know that taxes aren't just rate difference for income. There's deductions. There's other things that are relevant to how you're paying a particular effective tax rate. So I'm referencing the overall effect of the tax policy. And this is from a distributional analysis. Let me please finish. Can I please finish?
But you could only blame a president for what he had control over.
And this is what he had control over, because this is the Trump tax policy, right? This is the full tax policy that he particularly advocated for. Appreciate this. Thank you. And the distributional analyses from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation indicated that after-tax income fell for the middle class and lowest quintile and increased for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and higher for the top 0.1%. You can read it in this graph right now particularly.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it decreased for lowest quintile and middle class and increased for highest quintile, top 1%, even more for top 0.1%.
Mm-hmm.
So again, that's something that I just taught you about Trump's tax policy, which
No,
is a very,
because
very let me please
Go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, please
Which is a
finish.
very fundamental thing that he advocated for, that I didn't sit up here and act like it was so crazy for me to explain it to you. Okay? If
But
I don't
again,
know
what you-
something, let me
again-
please finish, right? If I don't
Oh, my
know
Lord.
something,
No, but you're not gonna sit here and talk about that. I get what you're saying, and you're right that it did. But again, any tax policy done is going to what's the way to put it? It's going to benefit. Now, it's not going to benefit rich. What is going to benefit are rich job creators, because that's what liberals love to forget. They love to forget that most rich people employ everybody. Like, most rich people aren't just sitting in their banks like Scrooge fucking McDuck diving into their money. They're employing people. And the only people who are really sitting back and banking on their money is people who are obscenely, like, globally wealthy. And that's a very tiny percentage. But the vast majority of rich people in this country are the employers. They provide the jobs. Like, without rich people, where do jobs come from?
they come from demand, right? From me and you demanding goods and services, because our
Yeah, but
demand for
we can
goods and
demand
can I
all
please
we want.
finish? Our demand
We
for
can
goods and
demand all we want,
services.
but without a company to produce that,
It's unbelievable that I can't speak anything at all, right? You're acting like I'm
but again,
speaking too
okay.
much. I haven't been able to speak for 15 seconds
tell
at a
you what.
time.
You
okay?
tell me
I was
where
explaining.
jobs come from. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
they come from demand, because if I demand a particular good or service, it then creates, right, an incentive for particular employers to make money off of that aspect of the market. If there was no demand, well, then the service that they're providing is worthless, right? Because it has no value on the other side. Okay, so
Right.
what I want to reference
Wait,
is that
that doesn't explain where jobs come from. So who
I did
creates-
explain it. I explained
No,
directly.
demand-
It's from the demand, right?
Bro,
It's from the demand.
But again, you're taking a philosophical thought process.
No.
I work in the practical business.
No, it's from
world.
economics. Or I studied economics in class, right, in college.
God. Bro, demand doesn't create anything unless there is someone with the capital to create the company to provide for that demand.
Yeah, but the main incentive comes from the demand. You're not understanding.
We don't just go as a people and go, we want this, and it just fucking appears.
No, I'm not saying that it just
So what
fucking
do you-
appears.
so again, I
what
would
I'm
ask you,
saying is
where
that the
does
whole
jobs come
process
from?
originates from demand. Because the reason why the whole process originates from demand is because there is no indicator in the market for them to produce that good or service if there's no profit from it. Because they're all
No
profit
shit.
maximizing firms. So
No
actually,
shit.
that goes right into my
Bro,
point.
you didn't
Let me please finish.
again,
Let me
but
please,
you're-
because you're not letting me finish. Be
Oh
quiet.
my God,
Millennial,
what you're
be quiet.
Bro, what you're
Shut up.
Again, no,
Shut up.
First of all, that's not going to happen. But I'm not going to have some 22-year-old kid who thinks jobs come from demand
to tell me to shut up. That's not how it works, bro. Here's the thing. This is such a 22-year-old's answer. Where do jobs come from? Demand. No.
Speech, could I just say something? I'm a moderate conservative, and okay, yeah, I support Trump because I do not support Biden.
I don't
And
care.
I
Let
think-
Efren speak, please.
Dean, shut up.
Can I just
Hey,
shut up?
Hey guys, I just be respectful.
So what I'm trying to say
can I get that
is,
1 minute?
is that
I've been waiting
what I'm
patiently
trying
for
to
a while.
say is, before
Yeah.
I'm interrupted, is that
Go ahead,
being
Wendy.
a moderate anything, conservative or liberal, people are going to say things. And Harry has said things that is very off-putting, that has been fact-checked and community noted dozens and dozens of times on X, because I am on X. I don't do anything political on TikTok. And honestly, the group that I'm in of conservatives that are also very, very, very mega we're very off-put by what the older millennials said.
Right, and that's why I created this live, Wendy, because
Efren, please speak now. Please,
I
guys.
think he left.
Can I finish before you have to come in and pipe in?
Let Efren, dude. We understand.
We're gonna get to Efren, Dean. Just let her finish. I know she doesn't speak as fast as you and Parker do. Just give her.
My
give her a break.
point here is.
So the thing
that
is- so the
Efren was the
thing
person
is-
who was debating in those clips.
Shut up.
So the thing
Efren
is
can clarify it was
that
about veganism,
Shut up.
veganism, not about abortion.
Can you mute him, please? So
Yeah,
the
you know,
thing is that I was
if you're gonna
contacted-
disrespect other people in my live, you're just gonna get kicked, man. You know what?
Good riddance.
The
Yeah,
thing is, as a conservative, I'm a constitutionalist. I got so many messages about what older millennials said. And I've been a supporter of older millennial because he's intelligent. He has had good he knows his history. He knows he's knowledgeable. But tonight, the people that I associate with as conservatives and MAGA Republicans were very off-put by what he said. And that is because as a whole, none of us would support that. None of us would support that.
Right, and I know he tried to further explain himself. And I'm going to say myself, I still find myself not able to support even the context he had. That's
Right,
just me
that's
being
the
100% honest. And go ahead.
Honestly, I can't tell you how many people that are MAGA supporters and are very off put by it so much that they want to unfollow and be done with older millennial. Because
Okay, so
it's a
we're gonna move on to
that's what Parker and them want. They want to expose him. They want people to unfollow him. That's why they're trying to expose what he said.
You're right. They
when
do.
He was roasting them, and I agree. You lie to people 1,000 times a day, over and over and over. You're disrespectful to your elders. They're not that great of people, honestly.
Right. Efren, welcome to the live. I guess you were talking to older millennial in that clip. Did you want to add some clarification? Tell us your side of the story.
Yeah. Hey guys, my name is Efren. Usually I'm not on TikTok that often anymore, even though I have a lot of followers because I used
I
to do it.
actually watched the live with you in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he said that after, but he never insulted vegans while he was talking to me. So pretty much for context of the conversation that I had with him, vegans run this argument called name the trait. And it's supposed to highlight some type of hypocrisy. So we're like, okay, what's the morally relevant difference between a human, which we're not allowed to kill, and an animal, which we are allowed to kill? And then he said, well, humans are intelligent. Okay. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to provide you an example of a human that's not intelligent. Clear example of that is severely mentally disabled people. And then usually people back off the intelligence point then. No, he just said, well, yeah, it's fine to kill mentally disabled people. And I was flabbergasted. At no point in that conversation did he clarify some other definition of mentally disabled to me. Did he ever say that vegans are mentally disabled? That didn't happen either. There's no reason for me to assume that he was using some different definition, but let's just say he was using this definition for like people that are willfully ignorant. That's also insane. Like, you're just gonna kill all willfully ignorant people? Like,
well,
like, no.
Efren, and as much as like I said, I used to like his content, and it really struck me because I think jokes could be taken too far. You know, now I've come from, I have everybody's has dark humor and all that, but like I said, and him and Harry were going at it, and I'm like, both of you guys are taking this too far, in my opinion. You know, exposing each other's personal life, and I mean, where do we draw the line, guys? Where do we have these respectful debates that we used to have much longer ago? But I think everybody wants their mic drop moment, and it's not even about what's right anymore. And I think we're getting lost in that.
I'm not something that I want to say though is that I am a big fan of dark jokes. Okay, I make dark jokes all the time. I clarified with this guy, like asking him the same question, just rephrased for like a good 10 minutes. He was not joking. Like, this was not a bit. This was not a dark joke. He's saving face right now. Like,
right, and that's why I said it. Like, I didn't see. I heard just a clip from the live that he was in with you. I didn't hear the whole thing and what was said before and after. But yeah, there's no real way to defend that, and that's what I was trying to tell Joe when he was in here. If people don't know the older millennial's name, that's his first name. But I think you could kind of hear regret in it. But some people just don't want to admit when they're wrong, you know, and that's unfortunate.
There's something wrong with what he said. I don't feel he should have to apologize for people taking wrong what somebody said when he explained what he meant. Just because it offended people, he has to apologize because he offended people?
Well, here's the thing.
No.
When you're a big social media,
I would prefer his account be removed from the internet because I don't think that you should be able. Obviously, it violates TOS to say you should be able to. I asked him directly. I said, "Do you think we should be able to do a genocide on mentally disabled people?" And he said yes. Like, he just said yes. So like that violates TOS. You should just be removed for that alone.
For a minute now for like 20
Yeah, I don't think I heard that one, but if that's true. I mean, like
unfortunately, did not get clipped, but because I didn't start recording till after. But yeah.
Can I say something really quick?
Here's the thing about either side of the aisle. If you look at Harry or you look at older millennial, they're both huge social media influencers. They're both on two different sides of the aisle, clearly, generally. But I think that it gets heated, and I think that people say dumb shit, and I think that it's not acceptable either way. I think it's not acceptable to talk about people with disabilities. I think it's not acceptable to talk about people with low IQs. I don't think what Harry does is appropriate. So I don't think any of it's appropriate.
Right.
Maybe not. He's not really comparable. And also, his conversation with me was very, very calm. This wasn't like I'm angry, so I'm going to say something dumb. Like, this was a very, very calm conversation that I had with him. He said this, like, with his full mind intact, not influenced by anger.
May I?
Yeah, welcome, Jaden. How you doing?
Hi, how are you? I've been in the box a while.
I've seen you there. Sorry, it's hard to get everybody in and out of here.
That's fine. I understand. You've got a lot on your plate here. At no point does what has transpired tonight have to do at all with Harry. And I think it's despicable and frankly outrageous that anyone would say that somehow Harry and who he's associated with and what he puts out on TikTok is comparable to the disgusting and abhorrent things that older millennial has endorsed tonight. And not only that, but the very clear Darvo that he's wrapped himself and you guys into as well, as to say, first it's a joke. Okay, now it's not a joke, but I'm not talking about the mentally disabled. I'm talking about people who can't serve themselves. Okay, now I'm talking about Harry. Now I'm talking about Dean. And now I'm talking about Parker. He said earlier, about 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour ago, that he was not backpedaling, that he was not doing damage control. If that was the case, he would not have been here. He would not have released 2 separate videos of which he lied to all of you and continues to do so now. Stop endorsing this behavior. Stop letting this go. There's nothing wrong in holding accountability and distancing yourself from deeply problematic people on this app.
Right, Jaden, and I think I've seen you on live on here, and I know we have different ideologies, but I do agree. When you cross the line, you have to admit you crossed the line. And me being more conservative-minded, libertarian-minded, I actually agree with that. You know,
Can I talk
this is like this is fascism, guys. Like he's on whatever conservative you think you are. He's like a fascist. He's not even in the same ballpark as you guys. Like,
well, y'all consider the right fascists anyway. What are you talking about?
No, we don't.
That's why all conservatives is fascist. A lot of them are, but
there you go.
I definitely am willing to say that most conservatives don't believe that it's okay to throw disabled men.
I mean, it wasn't leftist marching at United, right?
Don't you think that kind of undermines what real fascism was, though?
I didn't bring up fascism.
Wait, who said that then? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Me? That he's
said that all conservatives are fat. Was that you? I'm sorry.
I don't. I didn't say that all conservatives are fascists. I said I don't think that.
Okay, right, but I just think it undermines what the people that were fascists historically. If we say the name, we could get flagged to get in here, but sort of undermines that whole thing, right?
I think it kind of undermines the greater discussion of older millennial wanting to unalive people, be it because of disability or political dissent, just because he's on your side and is a conservative. We don't have to keep grouping in Harry or the rest of them to recognize that what he said is deeply abhorrent.
I'm not saying what he said was good at all, man, and that's why
it shouldn't even be a debate.
Look at this. I mean, this is why I started this live in the first place, because I was really shocked to hear him standing by that and defending it. And I don't agree with it, even if in the context that he gave when he was comparing it to how you guys kind of talk about the whole abortion topic. I don't think it's acceptable. So
it wasn't even in relation to abortion. Yeah, this is what I say. Stop letting him do this Darvo gaslighting bullshit.
That's why I said
making you believe
context was true.
It doesn't matter what context it is. And even his excuse is worse, that you should just throw people off. And by the way, he changed the language from throw people off to they should walk off. He was endorsing direct action against these people. Neither one is okay. What do you have to say?
Why are you not listening to the host? He just said it wasn't acceptable language. What are you talking about?
And yet we still have this debate. Yet people like you are somehow undermining the severity of it.
No, we're
and
not.
that I'm the problem.
We are not.
Or Harry is the
We're not
problem.
saying you're the
right.
problem at
This
all.
cockiness should not be directed towards me.
Excuse me?
Harry is a problem.
Is he as bad as saying that disabled people should be tossed off mountains?
Most definitely.
No. And to conflate the two, listen, it is easy to miss red flags when you're wearing rose-tinted glasses.
Yeah.
I don't got blue blockers.
You can consider him problematic. Nothing even comes close to that.
Problematic when you lie 1,000 times. You disrespect others.
You want to talk about lies? Did we not just fucking see older millennial post pictures of Obama in St. Louis and claiming that was a Trump rally?
Did we not also?
By his own definition, he's the one with the mental disability, per his own definition.
Oh my gosh, dude, you are disingenuous.
How? That's how he defined it, as being willfully ignorant. So based on that, he can classify himself under those terms, right?
Okay.
It's like y'all Hitler was pretty bad, but Harry.
Holy fuck, my neck!
Don't do that.
Can I talk for just 1 second? And I'm gonna stop, I promise. And Anthony, you can call me Nick. Don't call me by my screen name because it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, that might be taken the wrong way.
So my name's Nick. My question is for Ephron. Being a vegan, I don't have any problems with vegans at all. You guys can live your lives the way you want to, but why can't I'm an outdoorsman. I'm a hunter. I fish. Why can't I live my life the way I want to without people like you trying to interfere into it?
Good question. So I have a really good rebuttal to this. Okay. So you know how, like pro-life people and pro-choice people are debating. And then like a pro-choice person will say, well, like, why don't you just like not get an abortion? Wait, if I think there's a person there, I'm not going to just let you live your life. Like clearly we think there's a serious moral wrong going on here. So it's not just going to be enough to say, why can't you just live my life? Like, no, we think there's a moral wrong going here. So that's why.
How far do you want to take the morality?
You're never going to stop it. There's not enough of you to stop us from hunting and fishing. There'll never be.
Oh my God, ding, 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 the point.
Wow. That's literally how political movements work. There weren't enough pro-life people to stop it. And then they organized a shit ton, and then you know what? It fucking happened, didn't it?
I'm not pro abortion or against abortion. I'm just putting it out there, but I am a conservative in some points, but there's just not, it'll never stop. You'll never stop hunting. You'll never stop fishing. It'll never stop, man. You guys are like throwing
That's what they said.
shit
That's
against
what
the
they said
wall.
about
with
every
Stephen
single
Stick.
movement. They're like,
I
you'll never
promise you,
stop
people
slavery.
didn't
You'll never.
sell
We've always been doing it. You'll never stop it.
People
And then it
didn't
happens.
self-survive back in the day just eating fruits and berries.
Well, yeah, they did.
Really?
Well, kind of.
Yeah, but are we having
I
this
didn't know
fucking
that-
vegan discussion?
I
And
didn't
I
know
don't want
this
to
was
do
gonna
this
go to
bullshit.
a whole
I
base
want to have a
vegan
vegan
debate.
They were eating
Yeah.
healthy.
We can talk about veganism later. We're getting out the point. Losing the plot.
Really?
Okay, I don't agree with what older millennials
Yeah.
said. And Joe and I have been friends for a while. How he worded it was disgusting. And
It's
but
not
he-
the wording. That's the problem.
And honestly, there's no real defending what he said. And that,
Okay, so the language that we're using, it is the defense of it. Like the language that he used was the problem. No, it's the meaning of what he said that's the problem, not the way that he said the thing.
I agree with you guys. I don't agree with what he said. And I'm way on the other side of the aisle of you guys.
yeah, no, and I'm willing to admit that, actually, when Harry was in here, I didn't agree with the whole attitude they had with each other, but I agree with Harry on that. I think that he crossed the line on this one, and if that's really how he thinks, then, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we all going to do about it?
This is definitely a justified canceling. Like, I mean, I can imagine if Donald Trump said something like this. Okay, like the backlash is not Donald Trump really dropped the ball here. It's this person is now a completely unelectable candidate in any situation ever. Like, no, I don't. The only thing that I could find worse that you could say is probably just like saying that you're a pedophile, just like on live. Like, this view is terrible, dude.
So I
I'll
want
just
to
say,
say something
there
because
is
I was
truly
on
no
here
way of coming
earlier,
back from
and then I
this.
got bumped off. So the one thing that he said that really pissed me off is when he said when somebody's not self-sustainable, and that really just triggered me because people, you have veterans that come back, with missing limbs. I mean, I had cancer, and thank God I beat it. But I mean, hell, that's. I mean, forget the mental disability. I mean, that's horrible enough. But people, we go through things, and we can't be self-sustainable sometimes. I'm on my way back, thank goodness. But to say somebody that's not self-sustainable, that's why we're here. We're here for each other. Whether you're MAGA, whether you're Biden, whether you're Democrat or Republican, it doesn't matter. We're supposed to be here for each other. And what he said, I unfollowed. As soon as I heard it, I unfollowed him. I didn't want to hear an excuse. I don't care if he's drinking. I didn't care. It didn't matter. What came out of his mouth was 100% disgusting.
Being drunk doesn't excuse your behavior. I don't
Exactly,
care how.
it doesn't.
And I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly. So,
If he wanted to play defense, that probably would have been his best bet, is to say that he didn't mean any of it and he was drunk. That probably
he never even
doubled down instead.
apologized. He's never said I was wrong and I apologized. I have not heard it. I mean, it's not going to make me follow him again. I mean, I only followed him because I loved the banter between him and Harry. I didn't really know his political views. I know that he says that he's going to vote for Trump, but he's not really a Trump supporter, blah, blah, blah. I'm a Trump supporter because I talk about policy. I don't talk about, what the court case is and who did what. I don't do none of that. I talk about policy, period.
All right, guys.
Dude's a charlatan and a narcissist. And my advice, and I know
Talking about
I'm on
OM
the
or
left
Trump?
and you guys won't care about me, but distance yourself as far as possible. Because the further you get with an autocrat and a narcissist like this, the worse off you are.
Right, Jaden. And yeah, no, there's no. I mean, I really don't think there's a good recovery from this. There were plenty of opportunities for him to say that it was a joke and he took it too far. But even so, like,
I don't even think that's something you joke about.
yeah, and I'm not one to just cancel people, but I'm all about, free speech, not limiting people's speech, and people will show their true colors. And I think this might be an example of that, And
Sure, freedom of speech all the way. I don't think anyone should be free of the consequences. And I
Yeah,
would
but if you
heavily
don't like what's
advise
being
you
said,
all.
you can change the channel, right?
Exactly.
So I changed
That's
the
what I'm
channel.
saying. I'm heavily advising you all, those on the right, my dear friends, who I love dearly, wink, wink. This is not someone who you should be endorsing or giving much of a platform to at this point. And I
No,
would heavily advise you to
like
seek
I
other.
said, I immediately unfollowed him. Immediately.
You probably still believe in Russia collusion. Someone who
what
can
does that have to do with anything?
What's relevance? So no, I mean, I'm just gonna point out someone who can just be lied to for years and years and years on end, taking everything the media says at its ever given.
Can we go
word.
again with this random ass bullshit Darvo tactic? That we can't
Just
have
saying.
a legitimate discussion.
Just saying.
We can't have a
Just
legitimate
saying.
discussion of holding someone on
No,
your
this is
side to
legitimate.
account, and it
This is
just has to
legitimate.
point
Y'all-
the finger
y'all base
back
your vote
at
on
people
this.
who are Democrats. We can't have a solemn moment of agreement
You
here and say
literally
that someone
base your
shut
vote on
up, Jake. We can't have
You
a solemn
literally
moment of
base your vote on this
bipartisanship.
dumb crap.
Hey, Jake.
And that's it.
Bro, I
What are you
think your
talking about
hat is on way
legitimate?
too tight.
You literally
Jake.
base your vote on this stuff.
Jake,
What the
We talking
fuck
about-
are we
oh,
talking
so
about?
dumb.
We're having a
Your vote
conversation
is
of
based
agreements
on it.
here. We
Oh,
aren't
so
talking
dumb
about
now.
votes.
Hey,
Is this a
Jake.
debate here?
After-
Because I'll
after
school you
you-
any time of day.
After you got fuck.
All right, Jake,
Thank
if you're not
fuck.
going to listen to me, you're getting muted, okay? And you continue it, I'm going to have to kick you, but
Okay, I'm
We're-
going to say
we're here
one more
to-
thing, and then I'm going to
we're
jump
here
out.
talking about something that happened today, and you're coming in, he doesn't know he's muted.
Don't tell him.
I want to say one more thing, and then I'm going to jump out. I don't, like I
I'll hop
said,
down too.
if I don't care.
Yeah,
if you're-
no, I gotta
don't
go
care.
to bed. It's pretty late for me, but you know what? Anybody watching, I do appreciate you watching, even if you don't agree with my political views personally. I started
You're
this
loud and clear, Jake.
Guys, just be kind to each other. Listen
Right.
to each other.
No, and like I said earlier, the Harry and Joe, older millennial, have both been taking it too far, getting each other's
Why be
personal life.
kind to these liberals anymore? Why? They got us in this mess. They got us into this
Bro,
mess.
can you
Why are we
take
gonna
some
be kind?
troglodytic knuckle
They're not
dragging
kind to
ass
us.
out where, please?
They're not
Jake.
kind to us.
Jake, but we need to have a
These
conversation.
people are not kind to
Jake,
us.
we need
Why
to
are
have
we
a
going to be kind to
conversation.
them? Why the hell would we be
How
Bro,
do
can
we
kind
you
get
to
sweat
them?
on somebody else's
They're not
Jake,
kind.
can we get across to each
They are.
other?
They are scum.
Jake, sometimes you
Jake.
got to be the bigger person.
Scumbag.
All right.
Thank
That's
you.
enough.
All
No
right,
problem.
Anthony.
You know what, though?
We should.
I appreciate you guys watching, but you know what? Hopefully, I could host another debate here. I'm brushing up on my skills doing that, and thanks for being patient with
Hey,
me.
good night. Be kind. Have a
No
great night.
problem. Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah, you too.
Y'all too.
All right. Follow up, hit that share, or hit that like. Please follow up. I'll hopefully host another debate here soon, and I do appreciate you all. I think it's important for us to be honest, have a conversation, and when people do say things, that we need to call them out on it. I think it's important for us to be that way. And I know Jake here was passionate. We've had heated debates, we've had disagreements with each other, but we need to stay focused, right? And we'll take it on a case by case basis. But Sarah Achilles, thanks for that. And I know a lot of people are talking trash on hosting a debate, but literally, if you mute everybody, you don't really get anywhere, and it really prolongs the live. So I only mute people when they really get out of hand, as you could see. So I appreciate you being patient with me on that. I might be more right of center, but I do like talking to you people on the other side. I was once a leftist myself. I was once Democrat. I'm more right of center now. But I do think we should have more of these lives. We should have these conversations. Love to see you all in the future. Please hit that follow for more. Be putting out some more of my own content, hopefully moderating more of these debates, having more conversations with you people. No problem. No problem, Stacers. I know it's very late, and it's almost 2:00 in the morning where I'm at, so way past my bedtime. I mean, I'm an old man here, pushing 40, So use the Showtime feature next time. You know what, PLG? I need to know what that is. I don't go live very often, so I'm getting used to all the controls on here and the switchboard. But yeah, it is okay to disagree, Jonathan. You're welcome, Cam. Yeah, I was born 85 baby here. But yeah, and I've argued with Jaden. Probably doesn't remember me. He goes live with I think it's my dude. Yeah, I've argued with all these people before and have been in huge disagreements. But when what happened earlier this evening happens, we just got to call it out for what it is. It wasn't right, and I'm going to stand by that. And as much as I tried to let Joe explain himself, I just couldn't accept what I was hearing, and that's just me personally. It's unfortunate, But Jake Bennett, if I bring you in again, man, we just gotta keep on topic, okay? Other than that, you know what? Good for you, host Dizzy Peg. Save America, vote blue. I don't agree with that, but we could have that in another debate, another conversation. But yeah, do me a favor, hit the follow me up. We'll have more of these lives more often, and I appreciate you all. And these are the kind of conversations we need to have to get anywhere. We can't just have screaming matches. And when people make mistakes, they need to admit to it. All right. All right, everybody. I won't keep you all. It's late where I'm at, and some of you probably just start your day depending on where you're at. So other than that, God bless. Follow up. We'll have more of these. Take care. Have a good night.